Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Yeah, this is it. Go! 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 Yeah, this is it. Go! Let's go! This is it. Yeah, it's about to break. Got what it's gonna take. Go ahead and on that stage. Let's go. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Yeah, this is it.
Last year was good. This year, we have to kick it up a notch. And considering the amount of teams and designs and incredible color schemes we've got, both on the drivers and on the cars, we are in for a great day.
We certainly are. And before we get things moving, of course, we do have a number of teams that have participated, but they've come from overseas. They're international teams. We've seen teams come from Pakistan, but we've actually seen a team come all the way from the Southern Hemisphere on the other side of the planet. You've had a chance to try all 4 tracks.
Exactly.
And of course, it is a level playing field. It's cleaned every single time as well. So there is no debris to do anything without that.
Well, absolutely not, but there's always going to be that conversation, so at least they all get to run in each lane. Here we go. And as we charge for the victory, it's going to be a very tight one at the line, but it's going to be Climatrix. Climatrix gets it, 1.261. They get the victory on this occasion. The Riders of Doom had the fastest reaction, but did you see the Climatrix time? 1.261. They did it in 15.9 meters per second. They're flirting with F1 in school speed.
And now, is that one of the fastest times we have today? I think it is.
I think it might be.
Dipped into the 1.261s. Now, I know the words there were good luck, but I think there was more than just luck involved there. I think there's a bit of skill involved too. You thought that was that's exactly what you guys were saying this before. You said you didn't feel comfortable with that car. So what was that you just told me again?
We thought that car was the worst one.
Wow.
What do you think of the best car then, if that was the worst?
The best car I think I raced. It broke when I think the wing was like faced up, and so was the like the body. It was going up, so I think when the fall started, the start kind of ruined the cars.
Okay.
I can't believe they're saying that that's their worst car, Jake.
Well, they've got one more heat to go. We might go even quicker. Could we actually get into the 16 meters per second mark? Well, trackside, Sakshi and Jackson have been keeping an eye on the designs for us. What can you tell us?
I'm here with Jackson and Mariam. We've been seeing some really incredible reaction times and some such fast speeds that I haven't even seen in the Formula One competition that happened yesterday. But looking more towards the designing sides, there's some really interesting designs over here. Tell me, Mariam, what do you think of the car all the way at the end, the green one?
I think it's amazing. I love the like fruit on it, and it's like it gives it very like a nice detail.
It certainly does. And it also brings back to sustainability, which is, again, something that is incredible that these young kids are so aware of. The car right next to that, Jackson, tell me, what do you think about this one?
Well, this car looks very futuristic and blue and green.
Do you like the colors?
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice blend.
Which one would you say was your favorite from all the 4 cars on track?
Well, I think my favorite, personally, is the Doom car. I like the name and the design. It looks very good.
Yeah, certainly. It's a very intense design, the Riders of Doom. The Time Masters, too, I really like their color scheme and what everyone's done with their cars so far. It's really nice to see all these creative ideas coming out. But let's see how these cars do on track. Back to you, Jack.
Thanks, Sakshi. Thanks, Jackson. Thanks, Marianne. Very interesting design concepts as well. I love how everybody's come up with something completely different out of the same materials. Right, guys, I didn't want to say this, but now it's time to get ready for the last race that you will do in competition. So send your 4th launchers. If you're on this side, head over to track A. If you're on this side, head over to track B. It's the last race for your competition. Good luck for the teams in this rotation. So, Time Masters, Riders of Doom, Neon Nova, and Climatrix, their final race in Formula Ethara Professionals 2025. And we've already seen seriously quick pace. Could we actually push the bar into the 16 meter per second mark in Formula Ethara this early in competition? Very exciting to see what can happen. But we are going to get our leaderboard update fairly soon, I hope, and that will tell us more. But it's time to race for the last time for these teams. In the zone, so focused, it's going to be a very fast run. And as we come through, Climatrix gets the triple. 0.211, 1.411 on the run, and 14.2 meters per second. Well done, guys. That's a hat trick for Climatrix.
And of course, it's another win in the bag for them as well. Not quite that 261 that they had before, but still, a victory is a victory, Jake.
It really, really is. And these guys have done an absolutely sensational job bringing their best creative concepts and fast machines to our Formula Ethara course. Ladies, gents, you have been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for all of your incredible hard work. I really hope the scorecards reflect everything you've done on the course and you get the results you deserve. Bring it on for the next point. That is the direction you need to head out of. Thank you very much indeed, guys. Stage right. We'll see you in the future, I hope. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a big hand as they leave the course. There we are, Time Masters, Riders of Doom, Neon Nova, and Climatrix. Wow, they gave us a show, and I think we may have even seen the fastest time of the competition so far there from Climatrix.
I think you're right. We've really started to dip into that the 1.2s, that midpoint of them as well. And the thing, like you said before, Jake, we're getting into the territory that we saw in F1 in schools. Now, those are the cars that do have a lot of aero tweaks to them, where the kids are allowed to design the cars a bit more. Here, it's just a template. They design the livery on it as well. They can adjust a few things here and there, specifically at the front. Now imagine them going to F1 in schools at this pace that they have already. All that knowledge that they're going to soak up and these times that they're going to carry on over, not just in terms of reaction time, but the speed they're able to carry on with a template. Imagine what they could do when they can tweak their aero.
What a start to the morning. We think we may have just broken the reaction world record here in the national finals of Formula Ethara. Let's get that confirmed before we go any further forward with those comments. But if you are watching along and you've got some great photos and you've got some great video content, some comments to share with us, get onto our social medias. The handle is at Yas in Schools. On Facebook, on TikTok, and on Instagram, you can see all the great content that's been generated from this week and from future events and past events, of course, as well. And you can follow us with the hashtags Yas in Schools and Thrills and Skills. Now, before we get back to the track for race trim, there are so many people that have come through this program and gone on to big things. Well, one of those is Chris. He is one of our alumni. Let's hear his story.
Hey, my name is Chris Jacob, and I am an F1 in Schools alumni from 2017. I'm currently a student at Oral Roberts University. I'm also the CEO of Sparkler Minds, an educational initiative based out of the UAE and the US. My first ever F1 in Schools regional quarterfinals, when that was a thing, was in 2014. It was an amazing experience. We built this pit display and had a bunch of posters, had a bunch of cardboard. It was a very raggedy pit display, but it served the purpose. Because the purpose of us being there was we were 5 enthusiastic, young, clueless boys that just wanted to make this happen. But from there, we moved on to the national finals in 2015, where we won the Best Team Identity Award. And then we went on to T21MS, my pride and joy. In 2016, we won the national championship, and in 2017, we went to the world finals. So in 2017, I'm 15 years old, right? And I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. We're supposed to get sponsors, and we're supposed to get the car ready, and we're supposed to get marketing material done. But through all of this, I realized what it's like to manage a team. Through all of this, I realized how much I really enjoy encouraging people. And this is something I've heard from all of our F1 in Schools alumni, is they've always had a turning point with the F1 in Schools program. From then on, I've always been passionate about seeing new students develop themselves, to challenge themselves, because I believe it's important to challenge yourself, because only then can you find yourself. And since 2017, I've been a judge with the program.
the beat. Make it wild, wild, make it wild, 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 make it wild, 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 make it wild. Make it wild, 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 make it wild. Break it wild, 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 make it wild. Break it wild. Make it wild, 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 make it wild. Make it wild, 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 make it wild. Make it wild, 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 make it wild.
Hey guys, welcome back to the ADNOC Yas in Schools National Finals 2025 here at the Yas Marina Circuit, the meeting place of champions. What an exciting day we've had in Formula Ethara so far in the professionals ranking. It's day 4 of our competitions and already it is fever pitch. I'm Jake Sanson, with me is Chris Milbourne. We have had a real sizzler of a morning.
We certainly have. We've seen a lap time of 1.261. That's the fastest we've seen so far, set by Climatrix. And then we had a reaction time of 0.043. We have confirmed it's not quite a world record, but still, it's a record that's been set today by anybody in F1 in Schools and Formula Ethara. Now, remember, we have 130 teams that are participating over the next 2 days. 492 students are here with us. That is an incredible amount. And of course, it's not just those 492 students are here. There are parents, there are teachers, there are supervisors in here. There are so many people invested in this. It is unreal. It is incredible to be here.
I certainly don't remember as fast a reaction time last year, and there definitely hasn't been one this year from the young man called Adam. So well done to the Rapid Races youngsters. I don't know if anyone's ever going to get as close to that this year. Of course, it could happen. We've still got plenty of students to see.
Of course we do. We're going to go into our next heat race in a few moments' time. And again, well, I don't want to give too much away, but I've seen a few of the teams that are coming up next have gone into the entryway, right? You're going to be very impressed by some of the outfits that I've seen here. We've seen them before. We've seen some tracksuits, but I guarantee you there's one that's really going to take the cake here, and it's going to be very tough to beat that entrance when we see it, I think. We've seen robots. We've seen suitcases that zip around here, cartwheels, wheelbarrows, and everything else involved here. It's amazing how much effort these kids have put into everything here.
None of us are ever going to forget the robot dog from Team Vajra yesterday. My goodness. Right, let us get on with the action then. In heat number 5, we're going to welcome out some more teams to our Formula Ethara course. From Ranches Primary School, please welcome the Lightning Lions. They're ready for an exciting battle out on the course. Oh, hang on a minute. What's happening here? We've got some backflips and we've got some party poppers. Oh, very good indeed. We love it. The lion is unleashed here on the course. Well done to our lionesses who have done a fantastic job out on our course. Welcome to the competition, to the Lightning Lions. And our lionesses are going to make their way onto our course. Well done, ladies. Thank you very much. 1.261 to beat. Good luck, gents. Out of the blocks we go, and we'll see what kind of times we come up with straight away. 1.426, that's a great start for Prime, but Bionic Bulls were quicker on the trigger. So they both get a victory there. Bionic Bulls were fastest out of the blocks. Prime had the quickest run.
1.426, that puts you, by the looks of it, 18th fastest. Are you happy about that?
Yeah.
Of course you are. So what are the words that you're going to share with your team now? Who's actually going to drive next? So Aiden, you're up next. Are you going to take some words of wisdom there from your colleague Vishnu?
Yeah.
I think you guys were very happy that he was the first to start as well, right?
Yes.
Excellent, good stuff. They were really chanting his name. They're telling him go, and when they saw the time, they were jumping for joy.
Well, a very good start from both teams then. Well, let's come forward and move our way back into contention. This is going to be tricky to make progress, but we know that these cars do tend to get quicker as the races ramp up. So we could still see some very big times on the board. We're getting close to the end of session 1, but let's not forget we've still got plenty of schools and teams in session 2 and session 3. So they've got to make the best of their opportunities. Good luck to both teams. This could be a very exciting contest. Race number 2 of the 8th and final heat of session 1. Here we go. Blasting out of the blocks. It's going to be an interesting one for both teams as they get to the end of the line. It's going to be Prime, 1.457. They get the reaction and the fastest time on that occasion. Very good work, double trouble.
Good stuff there from Prime. Which side was Prime again? This side is Prime, isn't it? You guys were quickest again. I thought it went the way of the Bionic Bulls there. Aiden, that was a mighty quick time, but I didn't see, you didn't have that debrief with the team there, but I think you're happy about that, aren't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely. So what do you think now going into the next 2 heat races?
Just hope get a good start and win.
So who's up next? You're Leonardo, the presenter's up next. Okay, what have you got to say for those at home?
I hope we win, and thanks for supporting us.
Excellent, good stuff. Big support for all of them here. Big round of applause for our 2 teams that are here.
Right, guys, what's going to happen now is you're both going to race each other again and you're both going to send a launcher forward, but this time you're going to move over to track B. So here we go. One launcher goes forward, and so it's time to have a great battle. Before they start the race, Sakshi and Jackson have been standing by. What can you tell us about the designs of these two teams?
Wait, where were the cars that just... Oh, I think they're going to do another race.
I do apologise. We'll get ourselves ready after this race. We'll cross over to them and we'll go into the race for this one. We'll catch up with our trackside presenters next race because they're already still busy doing a lot of hard work, to be fair, over down by our pit display. Here we go. Callum and Leonardo blast out of the blocks for the two respective teams. It's going to be a fast one, very close on the reaction, but it's Bionic Bulls just in front of both. Bionic Bulls take the double. They get the reaction and the win.
And that puts them 11th fastest.
Wow.
From 29th to 11th. Callum, what a run from you over there. That's absolutely fantastic. How do you feel after that?
Amazing.
Amazing. The team are absolutely delighted here. Now, can you improve on that 11th place?
Yes.
Oh, who's going to start the car next?
Yeah, hopefully we win. Yeah, the only Jemaya.
Hey, he's got an introduction as well.
What did I tell you? These cars go faster as the races go on. Let's cross over to Sakshi, Jackson, and Manian. How are things going at that far part of the track?
Thank you, Jack. We're over here with the cars. The cars, since there's only two, we have more time to look at them more closely. And we can see that they're pretty different liveries, but they're still really good in their own ways. Tell me, Jackson, what do you think? Which one do you like more from these two?
Well, I like the Bulls more due to its gray, black, and sleek design. It looks very compact and fast, so I have to go with the Bulls.
Yes, and as the Bulls said, they used AI to create their logos and come up with their names. This shows that AI is really becoming more and more integrated into this competition and into day-to-day life itself more as we go on through the days. Even though it's such a new thing, it's so fastly becoming integrated in everything we do, even some like coming up with these car designs. Tell me, Mariam, what do you like more?
I like the Leonardo one because it has like more color in it and like how it looks like. I just think like it's really nice.
Yeah, they are both really nice cars. So let's see how they perform on track. Back to you guys.
I like that. A vote for each camp there. They've both come up with very unique designs, to be fair. They look very, very cool. Lads, I hate to do this to you, but this is your last run on the Formula Ethara course 2025 in the professionals run. So once more, send your drivers to track B. Let's make it happen.
So the Bionic Bulls on the cusp of the top 10 at the moment. They are flirting inside. They are about a tenth of a second, about a hundredth of a second behind at the moment from inside the top 10. Can James best it?
There's not a lot of progress to make for Prime before they reach the top half of the leaderboard as well. So all we need is
see we belong? Follow me, way too long. Can you see we belong? We belong. We belong.
Bonk. Bonk.
rain could, no, the rain could.
Hit 'em with the spin now.
Strong and nice, you feel? Now, I don't even know, lady. Take it, go. It's too much. Whoa. I'ma do it anyway. Put him in the dirt, say it again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse, jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the beat in the hearse. This is absurd, take the berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's real, that's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. I'm really never waiting here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? God surround me, they love to talk. I take it all with a grain of salt. It's what that I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I see that they ruin. I came in the game and I'm trying to undo it. And still they all say they don't know if to shoot it. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded with all these illusions. I know it's disputed, I gotta keep going. They see what my root is. I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Give me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit. And these rappers getting timid. I've been balling like a pivot. I don't step into the scrimmage. I just play 'em when I'm in it, trying to run it till the ribbon. And they know that I've been tripping. When I make them see the vision, man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting. And this life that I've been living, I'ma go, I'm on a mission.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do it soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
I just did a 24 song in a bed, in a building, they already know my name. At the show, she gon' want a picture, she can hang. Just to tell a friend, oh yeah. I shoot my shot with this gold on my wrist while we throwing the parties, they throwing the fit. Girl finesse, can spot me a sucker, a lot of you really is holding the lick. All of my homies legit, really is shit. I probably throw on my clip. I sell a boat to a fish. I sell a record, you know it's a hit. They see the effort I put in this music, and I ain't been giving no favors at all. All of this chef and I got in the shop, and I think that I probably could cater them more. I love the way that she answered the phone. I know that she ain't expect me to call. I got my eyes on you, my eyes on you, yeah.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do it soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
Yeah, I think they gon' need a minute. Shot and got them people back up in their feelings. When they told me I was finished, by the mother in and nothing out the building. Yeah, now Victor co-defendant, even Nike witness. We the next to kill it, show them the king how they living. Pictures so good, but not looking for business. They be stepping in from the back door. If they see you independent, then they pop jokes. That fear to the blows, boy, James Burke. Side stepping on the shade, see the footwork. I'm trying to be about this business, but still they want me in the kitchen with the bacon soda whipping. The thought of Louis so offensive, cause my guy, he gave his body just to pull me out the trenches. Hold up, wait. If I never see a million or the recognition, but I see the finish. Look, like the greatest when they losing, gotta keep on shooting even when you're missing. Yeah, now focus on the past while living for the day was never recommended. Reppin' VA, Tony Bennett, his kingdom can never be bought, cause it's given and I live that.
I'ma get it, you know I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it, you know I be on the way. Yeah, it's all hard, ain't no fear here. You ain't giving this to all, you steer clear. Never beat, I've been down and I reappear. You got some money on the line, you better put it here. Rolling in and doing that work. check priorities, I'm doing that first. Checks big and I'm sure that hurts, but it's checkmate. We ain't selling short, no to work. Ain't nowhere to hide. You ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind, cause I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah, man, we coming for them bags. If they said I couldn't have, get the team. I got a vision for the things you ain't believe. And here's the motto, hard work, this over everything. It's that comeback. I'm calling plays, hit the pass, then the run back. Yeah, I'm far ahead and gotta run last. But we ain't letting up, we never done that. Ain't nowhere to hide. You ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind, cause I be on the way.
Let's give them a round of applause for all of that hard work. Thank you, teachers. Thank you. They do appreciate it. Parents, let's say a big thank you to your parents. So thank you for getting on there, thank you for assisting in ways I'm sure that you didn't imagine you'd be assisting in this journey. So big thank you to the teachers, so the parents as well. Round of applause for the parents. Also, a thank you to the staff that made all this happen. It's a huge team that makes this event happen. There's the track operators, there's cleaners, there's event staff, there's a big production crew behind here. Loads of people making this happen. So thank you. Judges, all the judges are volunteers. None of them get paid to be here. They're giving up their Saturday to be here and help you guys. So don't sit around the ball. Instead, give them a thank you when you see them, when you interact with them. You're going to give a round of applause. And thank you to them for all their hard work. Okay? Alright, give them a round of applause now. But we've got to get to our sponsor, ADNOC, make all of this happen for us quickly possible. Well, let's do some housekeeping stuff. So you need to know where to go today. Okay? I've already been asked a few times, but listen now, you know exactly where to go today. Let's start off with racing. So with racing, you'll be going to hit lane entry. Hit lane entry is the end of the track. This is the start, this is the end. Now there's a big grey arch over there, so pit lane entry. That is where we're going to be. That area when it's time, your schedules in your packs. Okay, we're going to be briefed by the staff, but they're going to take you behind the scenes, they're going to be waiting behind the scenes. Boys, are you listening? Are you sure? I was a teacher back then. Behind there, you'll have another briefing. Let's see what's...
Can you see? We belong. We belong. We belong.
Hey guys, welcome back to the ADNOC Yas in Schools 2025 National Finals. Here at the meeting place of champions, we're at Yas Marina Circuit. It's Formula Ethara. The professionals are in the house! Oh yes, we are ready for session number 2 on what has already been a very exciting day of competition. I'm Jake Sanson, with me is Chris Milbourne, and we are already at a dead heat after the first session.
Unbelievable that we have 2 teams that are tied exactly on the same time. But we've seen some surprises in Heat 2, so let's see what's in store for us coming up shortly.
We certainly have, and we've got our Session 2 competitors around the Toyota F1 car. Are you guys ready to race? Yes, they are. We have got ourselves a very busy day of racing ahead of us. But it's not just the 2 of us that you're going to see over the course of our broadcast. We've got a fantastic team of Formula Ethara presenters. Come and join us on camera, guys. Just tell us a little bit about yourselves.
And on my side, I've got...
I'm Jackson.
Hello, my name is Sakshi.
You're going to have plenty of great coverage over the course of the day. We'll get technical, we'll get some insights into the designs and the paint schemes, but it's time to go racing here in Formula Ethara. We're going to give you a little bit of an insight as to how we go racing in Formula Ethara. Let's do it!
This is called Formula Ethara. In this competition, everyone in the school makes their own cars. They make their designs, they made their cars, and they race them, test their reaction times, and test their creative skills and their engineering skills. Each team has their own roles, usually a team captain, engineer, presenter, and also a designer.
Are you all happy with your roles?
Yes. The most I liked about Formula Ethara was definitely the engineering, because I love folding it into different shapes, and it was very enjoyable and fun to do.
Formula Ethara team created this chassis template for us, so it's more easier building the car with the folding parts. If we didn't have the folding parts, it will be more harder making it from scratch.
The most exciting part of the competition is after building the cars and finishing off the track, you can actually test the reaction time to see how slow it was and how you got faster.
What was your best time?
0.013.
Do you think you can improve on that?
Yes, of course.
For the finals?
Of course.
Is that a promise?
Yeah.
Yalla.
We have to make our own board for our judges to walk around and see, including also a table with it. Then we have to present our digital portfolio to them, and then we have a verbal presentation after.
So this is our team logo for the Formula 1 Ethara competition.
It was good working together, that you could share ideas and say which idea was better, so then everyone could get the max out of their part.
Stand up, stand up, stand up.
My favorite part of the competition was most probably doing the race.
We really had to get it together, and our mindset was thinking, this is way more serious, we have to lock in.
The students get really excited on the day. They absolutely love racing on the track. The competition and the camaraderie really comes alive on those race days.
It was fun, just standing in line, waiting, and then when it says go as fast as you can, pressing the button, and then just watching your car zoom off.
We've had cheering, hollering, whooping, just the levels of excitement of those kids who make it through really show the value and enjoyment that they get out of this project.
Some things that we learned from this competition were building friendships, collaboration, and we learned how to be a captain of ourselves.
Just watching each and every student on their own journey and just watching them grow and develop in their confidence, in their art and design, in their digital literacy skills has been really incredible. And to see the smiles and pride on their face as this all comes together, it really is a really special moment.
The world is moving in a very dynamic kind of way. Things are changing rapidly. Programs like this help prepare students for the future.
It's got that teamwork, it's got that element of creativity, and a lot of our students have great aspirations that they want to be engineers, okay, or that they want to be racetrack drivers, or they want to be designers. So this helps get those students involved at such a young age.
I want to be a teacher. I also want to be like an engineer, because I really enjoyed that, and now I'm like rethinking my whole life because of Formula Ethara. This competition will change your life. So this was such a fun experience to race different cars, and I loved it so much. It doesn't matter how old you are, you should definitely do it.
I really took value to the lessons it taught me, and I'm going to use that in school, in life. If this means getting another chance to do something amazing like this, no question I would participate.
It's one of the most exciting school projects on the planet, and there was one particular quote that came out of that particular video that really resonates with what's been going on today. They get to be the captain of themselves. They learn so much about their own ambitions, their own personality, about their own skills.
And let's put it in perspective here as well. 130 teams are going to be participating over the next 2 days here. 492 pupils. But over the course of Formula Ethara, there have been over 15,000 entries into this, and not everybody gets to the stage. We have had some incredible runs. We've seen a reaction time of 0.043. Will anybody be able to best that? And of course, at the top of the leaderboard, as you said before, there is that thing in mind. This right here, the trophy which one of our teams will be taking home on Tuesday evening.
Yes, indeed. Every single team in the competition, be they in the first, second, or third session, wants to put that trophy on their school's trophy cabinet. What an opportunity. And this is just the starting point for so many of these guys to go straight into their futures with engineering, with aerospace, with even space exploration. There is so many opportunities that open up.
And of course, another thing that we notice is it's a record-breaking year, as it is every time, right? It's 2025, bigger and better. But this time, there is an even split between the participants who are male and female. It's a perfect 50% divide, which I think is stunning. And of course, when you walk into the school and you see the trophy that stood next to us, you know they're a real winner.
Yeah, it's very important with the way that STEM is growing and changing the face of our universe. We've got AI very much integrated into our daily society, and that's getting more advanced and better all the time. Been looking around at the pit displays, looking at all these teams, and one of their challenges has actually been to create the vision of a Formula One car as they would design it through the use of AI. And some of the renditions, some of the renders have been absolutely spectacular. We'll try and pick up on some of those over the course of the day. Hopefully now we'll be able to show you something particularly exciting that has been very much revolutionary to the competition for this year, and is certainly going to make things very much more exciting for Ethara in the future.
Hi guys, my name is Sadia and I work with Yas in schools. Today I'm here to show you something very exciting that we've been working on for a really long time now. I'm going to walk you through it now. It's an application that we can use to design your car bodies and then get the template ready for you to cut. So I'll begin from on the front screen. Okay, so first you write your name and your grade and then you click submit. Okay, so once you enter the app, you see a different range of cars, and then you get to choose what kind of car you like. So if you want a car that's a bit more aerodynamic, you can choose a car like that. If you like the wings of a different kind of car, you can choose that. There's so many different cars for each taste. So as you can see with this car, it's a little bit different than the first car. This one's got an interesting design as well. The Fudger Flyer is my favorite. I really like the design of this, and it's really aerodynamic looking. And the last car is also really nice. So there's a range of cars for you to choose from. So I'm going to choose the Fudger Flyer. And then once you've chosen your car, you click select. Okay. Then in here, it's called the engineering part of the application. Here, you can make some design changes. So you can click the wings at the front or the back, change them. Here, I'm changing the distances of the car body. I'm making them longer at the bottom, and I've made a few other changes. The wings I like the way they are, so I'm going to keep them the way they are. Okay. Next, I'm moving into the paint shop. Here, I'm changing the color of the car. I'm changing the body to green and the wings to blue. So instead of using Microsoft PowerPoint or Canva like you traditionally do, this app lets you do everything inside the app itself. Okay, then we move on to decal. And here you can add custom stickers. You can place them wherever you want on the car. You can make them bigger and smaller. You can clear or undo, or you can import your own design and get really creative. Okay, this app lets you get so creative with your designs. It lets you experiment with different designs. It's quicker than using Microsoft PowerPoint. And then finally, it lets you create a net that you can take into Silhouette Studio and cut out. So you can try so many different designs, and we really hope that you enjoy using this app. And we're going to be rolling it out in the near future, so look out for that. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Sadia. That's going to be such a useful bit of kit for all of our Formula Ethara teams in the future. It's probably going to go on my mobile phone as well. I'll probably have a play with a few design choices. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as we go into session number 2. We had some brilliant competitors earlier on today, but as we currently stand at a dead heat, it's going to get very exciting. Climatrix and Dynamic Dragons had the same time to the thousandth of a second, 1.261, and they are only 26 thousandths of a second ahead of Time Masters. But you've got to go all the way back to 14th to find 1/10 of a second covering the entirety of the field. That is absolutely extraordinary. Now, Chris, I want to just come back to you because you've just been handed something by one of the starter team.
I have indeed here. So what I have here is where the CO2 canister goes in, right? So yesterday, if you tuned into the broadcast, you watched F1 in schools, the canister would perfectly go into the back of the car. Now, with these Formula Ethara cars, it's actually a square shape. So obviously, with the canister being cylindrical, that's going to move around a fair bit. So to ensure the cylinder stays in place, this cylindrical object is placed in there to sort of keep the canister in place.
So that's why we've got those little bits of plastic at the back of the car.
And it is 3D printed as well, mind you, so sustainable.
Very, very good. We like that. Okay, ladies and gents, you've been patient enough. For all those of you who missed the morning session, you're about to get some sizzling motorsport on our course here at Yas Marina. We're going to begin heat number 9 and bring out the 4 teams that will kickstart session 2 of the Formula Ethara Professionals 2025. First of all, from Safa Community School, please welcome the champions of the road. They're ready to bring us some fantastic captivity to this competition in black, red, and white. They are ready to give us a great show. They come out full of bravado, and that is what we want to see. Come and join us here on the starting grid, guys. It'll be fantastic to see what your cars can do. And alongside them on the grid, from our own high school, please welcome Speed Champions. I wonder if they've taken their inspiration from Lego. Well, it certainly looks that way, and they've definitely given us some very exciting designs on their pit display. So let's see what they can do when we get out onto the course. Come and join us, guys. The Speed Champions from our own high school are in the house. Come and join us, guys. We've got a lovely space for you right next to us here on the far side, and you've got 4 races coming up.
Next up then, from the Winchester School, Jebel Ali, it is Galaxy Racers. Now, the interesting stuff, they've got an underscore in their name as well, so it's more like a name they would use in a video game there. Galaxy Racers, but we'll just stick with Galaxy Racers.
They're certainly ready to get their PlayStation mojo working, but are they going to be as fast in reality as they would be virtually?
Next up then, from GEMS Wellington Academy, Al Khail, please welcome the Lightning Queens. As I said before, it's an even divide of male and female participants. This is an all-female squad from GEMS Wellington Academy, Al Khail. Great to see more women involved in what is the future of motorsports.
I am loving the swagger from the Lightning Queens. That is what we enjoy. Right, I'm going to work my way onto my side and have a chat with some of our teams. First of all, the champions of the road, up top. Come on, let's get started the way we mean to go on. Excellent, gentlemen. Now, a very interesting name. You've obviously come straight in telling us exactly how you think it's going to go. Will the car back up the name?
We hope so.
Well, it's a very confident stance in name, perhaps a little bit more light-hearted. Hello, Speed Champions. Give me some skin. That's what we like. Thank you very much. Now, we know that the Lego Speed Champions are cool. Are the real ones cool as well? That's you guys.
So we are the Speed Champions as the Lego. It's one of our Lego brand, and we like this name because it's speed and we can win.
I'm liking the style of that, guys. Good luck. Have a great race.
Well, the Lightning Queens are ready to strike here at Formula Ethara. Where did the name come from?
So the name came from, what we discussed is, since we want to make an all-girls squad, Lightning represents power, speed, and Queens represents femininity and majesty.
Well, of course, you've got big support over there. Let's have a quick chat with Galaxy Racers. Now, you've got an underscore in your name. Is that because Galaxy Racers without an underscore was taken already?
Huh? Yeah, I guess it was.
Good stuff. Well, at least they got the answers for everything, don't they, here? Are you guys excited for this one?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Amazing. Good stuff. Jake, should we get them started?
It's been a long time waiting for these guys, building their cars, designing them and getting them ready. The moment of truth. One member from each of your team step forward for the first race. Let's get it on! Session 2 in Formula Ethara is underway.
And remember, we've got teams here in front of us. All of them have 40 participants. Each one will have a shot at starting their car for a level playing field. Of course, they'll do all 4 races back-to-back here. So we'll see them all go against each other 4 times.
Yes, every single team will get 4 runs back-to-back. They'll all get to run on each lane as well. They're getting their instruction from our race director, Mr. Abdullah Khan. And once we get into the action, we'll be underscores. Right, the thumbs are up, everybody's ready, so hopefully, if we're all in sync and we're ready to rock and roll, all 4 of our starting teams will be ready. The champions of the road, Speed Champions, Galaxy Racers, and the Lightning Queens. Good luck. It's a long hold, but a big charge, and it's going to be a very fast run down to the end of the course, and it's going to be very fast indeed. We're waiting for the times to update. Galaxy Racers were the fastest ones off the throttle, 0.240, but it's an incredible run, 1.053, I think.
That is on level with the pros in F1 in schools. What a run to go 0.2 of a second faster. Let's see when that updates, but that will be a new leader here at Formula Ethara.
That's what it says on the timing screens. I'm not sure how accurate it is. We're still waiting for the times to update on our leaderboard. Guys, return back to your pit bays. I'm going to come and have a word with you guys in a short moment. But now the pressure's off a little bit. We now know what to expect. So, champions of the road, pressure's off now. We know what to do. The first race is done. How are we feeling so far?
We're feeling good. Now we know we can push on.
Okay, so who's going to be going out next? That's your job. Okay, good luck. Have a good one.
And also, Jake, I've got an update for Racing Divas. They did do their 4th run. They did that during the break. Unfortunately, no improvement on time. And Jake, the leaderboard had us updated, and look who's up there.
If that is official, Speed Champions are at the same level as the F1 in schools leaders. That is astonishing how quick they are. 1.053. They are 0.2 clear of everybody else. Give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. I have never seen that kind of start fresh out of the blocks.
Absolutely incredible. Seriously, 1.053. As you said before, that is quick enough to be an F1 in schools pro category. Wow. Now remember, all the cars here are identical. There are some aero tweaks here and there from we saw what the Ethara app could do as well. There's very minimal changes. Most of the cars are more or less identical, but to go that quickly is astonishing.
There is some shocked faces around the arena here, but it looks like it's an official time, so we're getting onto it. Right, in which case, gentlemen and ladies, send your second launcher forward, and we will go into the next race. Good luck, everybody. It's going to be an exciting run again for our contenders. Can you believe we have had a 1.053 run fresh out of the blocks? I am stunned.
Incredible. 0.2 of a second faster than our previous top 2. And to think they were tied, we thought we wouldn't get any faster than that. Well, we've done that already. Can we go quicker here in the second heat race of Heat 9?
Take into account that the wheels are heavier in geometry as well, and heavier in weight, and these cars are not made of the same materials as the F1 in schools. That is ridiculously fast. They seem to have hit the sweet spot on their aero. So what's going to happen in the second of our races? Are we going to find even more fast times? Galaxy Racers inside the top 20, Speed Champions at the top, at least for now. But when we go racing for the second time, we're going to find out just who's got a similar kind of speed. Everybody in position, and we will charge forward. Lights are coming on for the second of our 4 races. A big charge forward, very fast indeed down the run, and it's another very strong run. This time, it is 1.318 for the Galaxy Racers. They take the victory on this occasion by a single thousandth of a second. They also had the fastest reaction, 0.213.
Fantastic. That puts you 11th fastest at the moment there. That was quite some reaction time you had.
Thanks.
What do you think now? What words of wisdom are you going to give now to the next starter?
Good luck for everyone.
Oh, good luck for everyone, not just his starter there. Just a quick one as well. If we just look back at what happened yesterday as well, the fastest time was Mena Racing. It was a 1.054. If that time stands at 1.053, Formula Ethara has actually gone quicker than F1 in schools.
Wow, that is absolutely astonishing. And we've only done the first 2 races of the first heat. Over to Sakshi, what have you guys spotted down there trackside about our fantastic cars?
Thank you, Jake. We've seen some really interesting cars in the morning. So let's see what the afternoon session has for us. So we have some interesting livery. 2 of the cars are purplish colors, which are rare, which we didn't see much in the morning. But talk to me, Jackson. Tell me, these 2 cars, what do you think of them? They're really interesting over here.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you're right on we haven't had too many purple cars, but here we can see red, white, and blue, black, orange and blue, and they both have interesting colors with very eye-catching logos, especially this Speed Champion.
Yes, the Speed Champions had an interestingly fast car the first time racing, and even their livery seems to be something that we haven't seen much on track today. I have a new presenter with me, Latifa. Can you tell me what you think of these cars?
I think that they're very creative, and with the color combinations, I think the creativity is top level.
That's good. I hope the judges would like that. So let's see how their car performs again in the next race. Back to you guys.
Thanks, team. It's going to be an interesting continuation with all of these incredible squads putting up these fantastic designs forward. Right, ladies and gents, it is time for heat number 3. But this time, if you guys were on this track, you're going to send your launcher onto track A. If you were on track A, you're going to send your launcher onto track B. You all ready? Send your driver crisscross, and let's go to the other side of the course. Good luck, everybody. So 2 of you have not quite managed to crisscross. You're going to swap to the other track. That is so that every team gets to run in every lane. It's the only way to make this competition as even and as fair as possible.
Exactly right there, Jake. And I noticed something on the Champions of the Road. They got the number 45 on their car. And if you look at the 45 on their car itself, very reminiscent of a NASCAR driver called Kyle Petty. I wonder if that's where they drew inspiration for that from.
Very interesting to see all the 4 teams lining up and getting ready once again. Could be an interesting one for all 4 of these teams. Speed Champions, the Champions of the Road, Lightning Queens, and Galaxy Racers. Here we go again. 20 meters away is the finish line. It's going to be a fast one for all of our teams. Let's see what happens there. 0.226. Fastest reaction for the champions, I believe, of the road. So fantastic work. But the fastest run, 1.276. It's the Galaxy Racers again.
And that would put them, by the looks of it, was a 1.276. Yes, it is.
That's P4.
That would be 4th fastest, Adam. Well done.
Thanks.
What do you have to say about that run now? Because you look very cool about that.
Everyone wishes luck, and it's just a fun game, and we're learning.
And now what words of wisdom are you going to give to your 4th starter?
Wish him luck and do his best.
Okay, good stuff there. Real team camaraderie there, giving his teammate a boost of confidence. But that 2.76, that's good enough for 4th, I think.
Well, it's going to be an interesting one. We are being told in our ear that one of the cars is currently being scrutineered at the moment to check for legality. So we'll double check the times at the end of this heat. But guys, this is the bit I hate to say. It's time for your last qualifying heat. Now that means, again, ladies, gents, if you are on this side, you're going to send your launcher to this side. If you're on this side, you're going to send your launcher to that side. One more time with feeling. Go and get your date with destiny on our course. So a fascinating challenge awaits us here. We're going to get our leaderboard updated as soon as possible, but we've certainly got teams ready to cook on our course.
Certainly has, Jake, as well. Things are getting very interesting very early in this second heat that we have. After the first heat it took earlier today, where we saw that blistering reaction time, and of course that speed of 1.261 going down the 20-meter straightaway here. And what's happening here? Why has Galaxy Racers returned?
Do you guys only have 3 cars set up? Is that the reason?
What happened to your 4th car?
It kind of got destroyed.
What happened?
We forgot it at the school.
Ah, you forgot it at the school. Well, I hope it's not destroyed.
Yes, that's what even I hope so.
Okay, good. So hopefully it's a school and it'll be a momentous occasion and, of course, a memento for this event.
Well, just as well, they managed to squeeze into the top 6 then with their last time, but that means the other 3 teams will get their chance to go towards the top of the leaderboard. So for the remaining teams then in this contest, the champions of the road, speed champions, and the lightning queens, it's time to put up or shut up on our course. They will get the command to start, and we will see just how far up the leaderboard these 3 remaining teams in our 9th heat, race 4, they will go. Good luck to all of our competitors. Lights are coming on now. Big charge as they go out of the blocks. It looks like one was a slight jump start, I'm afraid to say, but with 0.251 and a 1.333, it's the Lightning Queens. They get a fantastic run, and that is going to shoot them up the table to joint P12.
Absolutely incredible. Well done, ladies, over there. Let's have a quick word with the driver there and the starter. Do you want to come around here after that great session to move you up into 12th overall? You must be happy about that.
Yes, I'm very happy.
I can see there's big smiles on the face here of the team as well. What are your thoughts going out, finishing up there?
I'm honestly so happy for Haya. She really stepped our team forward.
And what do you have to say to the adoring fans over there?
Thank you for all of your support.
Hey, there we go. Well done, ladies. What a time then to put themselves inside the top 12.
All 4 of our teams have been fantastic in heat number 9. Gentlemen, ladies, we are so glad that you came to race with us in Formula Ethara 2025. Sadly, your race journey has just finished, but there's still so much more for you to do back at your pit displays and in your verbal presentations. We hope the scorecard's in your favor. Exit stage right for us, and we will see you later on. Ladies and gentlemen, big hand for our 4 teams. The champions of the road, speed champions, Galaxy Racers, and the Lightning Queens. Thank you so much, guys. We'll hopefully see you on Tuesday for our prize giving. Wow. Well, we've started in earnest, and we've definitely got some good competitors.
What a run, though, if that time stands. 1:05.3. As you said, that is 1/1000th of a second quicker than Mina Racing's time from yesterday in Formula One in schools in the pro category. When you put it into perspective, that is incredible.
Well, we are being told that that's currently being investigated now by scrutineers, so don't go too far away. We will come back to it. For the moment, while we prepare ourselves for heat number 10, one of the most exciting things about Formula Ethara is its level of expansion. And about an hour's journey away on the tiny island of Del Mar, there is still an opportunity for competitors to get involved in Formula Ethara. Incredible to think that Del Mar Island only has about 5,000 people living on it, and yet still Formula Ethara can stretch its wings all the way across the United Arab Emirates.
It's a beautiful part of the country as well. If you ever get a chance to visit, do visit Jake. It's absolutely stunning from end to end.
I would really like to. I mean, I've only been to a few of the different Emirates across here. Been to Iraq, been to Sharjah, been to Fujairah, and obviously to Dubai and Abu Dhabi. I would really love to continue my exploration.
You forgot an Emirate, and I should really take you to where I grew up. I need to take you to Ajman at some point, because that is a really nice place to be as well. Beautiful white sandy beaches across it, and I think you'll really love it down there.
I have a feeling you're probably right. We are going to go straight into heat number 10 as we welcome more teams to the Formula Ethara course here at Yas Marina. From Al Janain Charter School, please welcome our first team, Desert Dasher! This team is ready to give us a fantastic showcase, and they've brought some very cool uniforms and even cooler dynamics in their intro. They're driving their way into the competition with a lot of very good moves. Thank you to the Desert Dashers. Let's bring you over to our start line. Well done, ladies and gents. So, from GEMS Wellington Academy Al Khail, please welcome the Flying Stars. The second team in Heat 10, and they're ready to give us something special at the front. Whoa, straight into splits. That is something very exciting indeed. Whoa, I did not expect any more than that. Straight into the Olympics come our team. Magnificent. God, I tell you what, UAE getting ready for a gold medal in the next Olympics.
Next up from Pinnacle American School, it is Falcon Shield. Oh, what's going on here? I thought it was a bit of a somber entrance, but there's more to it. Oh, there's even more participants out there? Or they're just the 4 of them? Or is this an intimidation strategy?
Yeah, they're trying to psych out the competition, I think.
It's worked well in the past. Maybe they think it's a photo shoot as well. We'll get that screenshot later on.
Bring it on, ladies. We are liking the intimidation, the cold, hard stares of a team that means business.
Next up from the Royal Grammar School, Guildford, Dubai, it is Lava Legends. The lava will certainly be bubbling with this team here, and their jumpsuits are red hot, but so is their car as they make their way towards opposition here. And again, you can see just how diverse the system is here in Formula Ethara. 50% male, 50% female.
Always wonderful to see as we continue to grow. Right, I'm going to make my way down the end here to the team from Desert Dasher. Up top, keep it large. Give me 5, show me you're alive. Thank you very much indeed, guys. You have brought a very, very cool and unique livery to our uniforms. Now, what about the car? How difficult has it been to put the car together?
It has been very difficult, but we made our way and were able to make our Formula Ethara car.
And I'm delighted to say that in 2025, badge is still very much alive and kicking. I love your badges. They are probably the coolest part of your look. Thanks, guys. I'll catch up with you a little bit later.
Lava Legends looking as if you're going to go on an expedition here. And also, there's another badge here. It's got taco on it too. Don't get too close because that might burn. But talk us through, what was the idea behind the name here?
We took lava because it's like a volcano erupting. And we got Legends because it makes us sound strong and it makes us feel like we'll win.
Excellent. They are ready to erupt here on the starting line here. I love the outfit, though. Very ready and prepared to go see a volcano up close in person.
Things could get a bit hotter than I thought they would get then. So, for heat number 10, guys, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to send your first launcher into competition. 1 from each team. Let's go and rock and roll. All of our teams will now work our way forward. They get into position. Give them a big cheer, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get them hyped up and ready for the first race of their competition. Desert Dasher, the Flying Stars, Falcon Shield, and Lava Legends. They all want to put themselves onto our leaderboard, and it's going to be a very interesting one. Just to keep you updated, one of the times was disallowed from the previous run, and that was due to the team being underweight. But they still do have a very decent run on our particular board, so it's going to be an interesting one as we continue on. It is currently being investigated, I'm told, rather than deleted. So the times will continue. And so it's going to be a fascinating battle for our 4 teams on the grid. The lights will come on, they're in unison, so let's see what will happen in the first of our 4 races. Big charge forward, and it's a fantastic start as they charge away, and it's going to be a very close one on the line. 0.228 from Desert Dasher, 1.321. They win that run by 0.08 of a second. Very close indeed.
Falcon Shield, they have a 1.412. Now that would put them just outside the top 20. It's a good run, room for improvement, but I think that still would look very good there.
Thank you.
And how do you feel after that first run? What words of encouragement are you going to give to the rest of the team?
I'm so nervous, but I hope good luck for everyone.
Good luck to everybody, but you don't look nervous. You look very cool. Well done.
Well done to the Flying Stars as well. By the way, I'm getting ready to see you in the Olympic Games. You're going to be amazing when you get there. The team have started on a good even heel. I think there's good potential in the car. How much fun has it been putting this project all together?
It was pretty fun to make, and it was actually, we learned a lot from it.
Fantastic. That's exactly what Formula Ethara is all about. Well done, guys. Right, so we are 1 heat down, 3 to go. So for the second time, ladies and gents, it is time to send another of your launchers into the competition. Second competitor step up for each of your teams. Let's make it happen again. It is time to go back into racing. Give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen, as they walk forward. There we go. It's time to get under starters orders once again. Now, of course, what was lane 1 is now lane 2. What was lane 2 is now lane 1.
So they do the swap there just to make sure the playing field is even, so they all have a chance to try each of the tracks separately. And of course, with the teams that have 4, the drivers will rotate. For those who have 3, they will have 1 additional driver.
Just to remind everybody in the crowd, please don't call out when the lights send us into quiet mode, because we want our drivers to focus and concentrate. Thank you. So, our drivers are ready in position, and it is time to see how we get ourselves underway. Off we go down the straight, and that's a fantastic start from us all. Very close racing, but it's a victory for Lava Legends. 1.511. The Flying Stars were the quickest out of the blocks, but how close were the reaction times? There's only about half a tenth of a second between all of them there.
A job well done there from the Lava Legends. Sorry, I almost got that wrong there. 1.511. You must be happy that that puts you now up inside the top 30. Well done.
Thank you.
What now do you have to say for the rest of the team? And also, do you have a 4th member, or is it just the 3 of you here?
It's just the 3 of us, so we're all going to race, and whoever gets the best reaction time will go again.
Okay, so you're closely monitoring the reaction times there as well.
Very good way of doing it, I guess. Everybody gets the same amount of opportunity, and then he'll pitch in with whoever's got the best. Right, we're going to shake things up a little bit for this 3rd race. If you are standing on this side, you're going to send your 3rd launcher forward, but they're going to cross to this side of the course. If you're standing on this side, your launcher is going to be sent to that side. We're going to crisscross over. Is everybody okay with that? Okay, 3rd launchers, take your marks. Let's make it happen. Your date with destiny is on, and it is time for our... Oh, it's an all-girl race, this one. All 4 ladies will step forward from the 4 teams. Give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. This is a nice little taster. 4 ladies against each other in the race here, and all 4 teams with a chance to shine. Desert Dasher, the Flying Stars, Falcon Shield, and Lava Legends. Just a little bit of a conversation with our race officials there, just making sure that everybody is okay, because of course, for each of the drivers, it is their first time onto the course, because each team has to submit 4 races.
And of course, just a bit of confirmation there that the teams actually have to stand in their designated boxes as well. There's also a car missing on the right-hand side there, Jake.
Yeah, so I think we may have to get an update onto that one. I think it comes from the Falcon Shield, unfortunately. So the other 3 teams will get their chance to run. It might be because 1 or 2 of the cars are not up to scratch. Now, we're going to have to abort the start because the 2 gates were slightly out of kilter. So we're going to reset, and hopefully the 2 gates will be back in unison once again. Once again, guys, all quiet, please, as the racers need to focus. It's time for the 3rd race of 4. Big charge off the line from everybody, and it looks like it's going to be a very even charge for the .204, but the victory goes to the Flying Stars. They get a fantastic run there, 1.500. 1 car did kind of launch, but it hasn't really gone anywhere. What a shame.
So Falcon Shield there, unfortunately not starting run 3. Where's your 3rd car at the moment?
I don't know, it's with our teacher.
Ah, okay. Will it be able to get here in time, do you think?
Yes.
Okay, let's have our fingers crossed. Hopefully that we do get a car there. I think actually the race may be restarted there for the Lava Legends, because I don't think that car actually got off the line. There was, it looked like there might have been an issue there, so might have to go again.
Okay, well, while the Lava Legends team is setting up, I'll quickly have a chat with the Flying Stars. That's not bad, is it? A very good run, and you did a fantastic job. What can we do from this last run? The cars tend to go quicker. Are you confident for more success?
I think so. The last race, we want to finish strongly.
Okay, good stuff. There's been at least 1 victory for the Flying Stars. Good work. That's what we like to see. So now we're just going to make sure that the race will be able to get underway then for our Lava Legend. Interesting, though, looking the way through these particular designs. One thing I picked up on when we saw these 4 cars lined up, again, it's those little subtle changes in wing geometry and in side pod design, those little tiny flicks, those slight changes to the curvature of the angle of the side pods. It does make a massive difference in a straight line.
Yeah, we've seen that so far as well with the different reaction times, plus also the different speed variations of each and every single car. When you think everything is more or less the same thing, it's all a simple design and cutout and everything like this, it is interesting that they can obviously tweak a few things here and there. But Jake, we're about to get this one underway again.
The Lava Legends blast out of the blocks, and it looks like a fairly decent run, to be fair. 1.302. That is very quick. That's going to put them into P10. Very good work for the Lava Legends. 1.302. They're top 10 business now.
So you were provisionally in 12th position, but now you've just bested that. You've now moved up officially inside the top 10. How does that make you feel?
Good.
And now with that reaction time, have you figured out who's going to be the last starter here from you lot?
I think it's me.
Oh, so you have the mantle here. Can you go quicker? Do you think you've got it in you?
Yeah.
Of course you do.
Right, good stuff, guys. This is the bit I really don't like to bring up, but it is now time for the fourth and last race of your Formula Ethara racing competition. So once again, if you're on this side, your launcher will go to the other side of the course. If you're on this side, your launcher will go to the other side of the course as well. Are you ready? Fourth launchers, make your way to your marks for the last race of your Formula Ethara competition 2025. There's a little bit of discussion from each team here as to how it's going to go. I have a feeling that once again, we're not going to get to see the run from the Pinnacle American Schools team, Falcon Shield. Very unfortunate, but that car does appear to be missing in the grid. Now, of course, all teams needing to submit 4 cars. If only 2 were ready for competition, and that means that they would have to sit out the 3rd and 4th races. Fortunately, though, their 2 original times will stand, and they will still be compliant with the competition. But for the remaining 3 teams, they want to get close to the times at the top end. And don't forget, we've still got a dead heat between Climatrix and Dynamic Dragons. 1.261, the leading time under investigation. So there's still a lot to play here for these 3 teams. And we now know that there's top 10 potential in these fingertips.
And of course, Galaxy Racers, who were just on, a 1.276 as well. They're right in the thick of things there, up into 3rd at the moment. Fantastic job by them so far. So starting procedures just getting sorted out here. We're moments away from starting the 4th race in what is heat number 10, Jake.
Yes, indeed. All 3 teams will be able to blast down the course 20 meters in length. The obvious dynamics that they want to get to is about 20 meters per second. But if you're getting to 16 meters per second in Formula Ethara, you are a megastar. So let's see what these teams can do. They want to get close to 16 meters per second. All 3 teams very close at the line there as well. And it's a 0.238 launch from the team from the Flying Stars, but it's a 1.42 for Desert Dasher. They get the victory on this occasion. However, it looks to me as though, oh no, you'll get another chance to run from the Lava Legends because one side of the track glitched, so the Lava Legends will get one final run.
Yeah, that's good news for them as well. They looked a little bit dejected when they came there. Still a very good reaction time of 0.236. But of course, with this edition, they get to run and try again to see if they can best it and get further at the top 10. Can they crack the top 5?
So while we're setting that up, let's have a quick final word then with the Desert Dashers. Not a bad run. You've been right up there. You've brought a very strong and consistent car. How excited are you after the races?
We are very excited, and we hope the best for the other racers.
And I do love the motto, blazing through the dunes, built to win. And I love the camaraderie of giving a nod to the other teams as well. Thank you so much for joining us. Stick around a little minute because we've still got this final run to come from Lava Legends. And we would love to support one of our fellow teams to shoot up the table. Currently in P10, what is left for Lava Legends? Just waiting for the gate to trigger. And there is just one final run. Good luck. We blast out of the blocks. It looks like a very fast time indeed down the run. It's going to be a 1.410. Not as good as they have done before, but they remain in the top 10. So that's a very solid day's racing.
Absolutely fantastic for them there as well. Ladies, you are still inside the top 10, of course, because it is your fastest time that counts. It's not an average. You're happy with that, aren't you?
Yes.
How does that make you guys feel as well? Top 10?
I think it makes us feel good as a team, and yeah, I think it's good.
I'm only speaking for me, but I think we all feel like very excited and we're very proud with the result we got.
You should be. Top 10 is a phenomenal job. Well done.
We're proud on your behalf as well. We've got Lava Legends there in P10, Desert Dasher P14, and we've got the Falcon Shields up in the top 30 as well. And of course, the last run, the Falcon Shield, you did do a very good job before you ran out of cars, so there's some fast pace to come from you guys later, I'm sure. Look, you don't just get to race, you also get to showcase your marketing and your portfolios. I really hope the scorecards smash you up to the top of the score. Guys, thank you so much. Ladies, gents, you've been amazing. Make your way stage right, and we'll see you later on in the competition. Thank you so much for being with us. Give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Desert Dasher, the Flying Stars, Falcon Shield, and Lava Legends. Thank you, ladies and gents. Right, we have definitely got some big competition to come then. If this part of session 2 is anything to go by, this is going to go down to the wire.
And I'm just having a look at the arrangement of the cards at the moment, Jake. I think we may have 2 teams that might not be here, but we'll get for confirmation for that because there are really 2 being lined up on your side. On my side, no cars are being prepared just yet. So, of course, we'll wait for official confirmation for that.
Yeah, it's going to be happening in heat number 16 when we've only got 2 teams in the very last rotation. I hadn't spotted that either, to be fair. Right, we are getting ourselves ready for heat number 11 of the competition. But before we get started with that, let's cross over to our pit displays where our on-the-spot reporters are on standby.
Hi, I'm Mariam.
Hello, I'm Latifa.
And what I really liked about the stand is that car Lego, it gives it a really good detail. And I noticed about the merchandise. I love it so much. And obviously about the posters. It has a lot of detail and a lot of things. Back to you.
You heard her, people. We came across this epic display. And looks like the theme here is very earthy. And what I love amazingly about this display is that everything goes along with the theme. We have some pots plants and some environmental stuff. Let's move on to the next.
Thank you, Latifa and Mariam. Me and Jackson are here with the judge to give us a bit more background insight into what the judging process might be like for these pit displays.
So, what's the judging process like?
For Ethara, I feel like it's pretty simple, it's straightforward, and it's here for the kids to just enjoy.
Okay, and what's something really interesting you've seen in this room?
I think there was this car that I saw made out of canisters, and it was, I think, welded by the kids, and it's displayed on their table, and that was pretty impressive for such young kids to be a part of this process.
Okay, and last but not least, what's something interesting you've seen out of this room?
Honestly, I think the excitement of the kids outside of the room prepping and, you know, having the cold jitters, but like performing so well inside the room is something that I really like seeing around. The energy is superb, honestly.
So good to hear that. Hopefully we have more of this energy and more of these amazing pit displays. But back to the racing for now. Thank you.
Thanks to Latifa, Marian, Sakshi, and Jackson. All the way through our day, they're going to be keeping us up to date with what's going on down in the pit displays. Some very good racers, though, coming out on the course. If you want to stay in touch with us on our social media or on our live stream, there's plenty of ways to do so. We're on social media with the following handle, Yas in Schools. You can find us on Facebook, on Instagram, and on TikTok. There's some great TikTok content to go and have a look at. Tag your posts with Yas in Schools and Thrills and Skills, and we'll give you a mention, hopefully, within our stories and our content as well. If you're on the live stream, do please give us a note as to who you're cheering on, and we will try and give it a bit of a nudge. Right, it's time to continue on with the joys and the thrills and excitement of racing. Into heat number 11 we go, so let's bring on the 4 teams that will take to the grid. From the JSS International School, we have 2 teams on my side. First of all, let's bring on the Mustangs. They are ready with winged horses. They will push their way further forward. Now, is this Mustangs the car? Mustang the fighter jet? Well, there's a little sign of all of that on the way through. It's going to be very interesting as the Mustangs blaze a trail onto our course. Thank you, gentlemen. Welcome to the Formula Ethara grid. Also from the JSS International School, please welcome the Speed Scouts. They're ready to walk forward into our competition. The shades are very much in presence, as is the sideways baseball cap. It's like 1993, Chris.
That's a real throwback, isn't it, Jake? Next up then, representing Delhi Private School Sharjah, it is Rogue Rotors.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with a good knee slide. And the splits as well. Goodness me, they've definitely brought some gymnastics to the party.
You want to come join me here on my left-hand side? And then last but not least, let's bring out from Al Raheen Charter School, it is the Raheen Racers.
Now check out the back of their uniforms when you get a chance, because these ladies have definitely brought something incredibly cool, and too cool for school in my opinion, to this little party. Thank you guys, come and join us up at the far end. I am very excited to see what the Raheen Racers can do on track. The ladies and gents of this team doing a fantastic job. Right, I'm going to make my way down to the end, and I'm going to get in touch with my inner Fleet Commander Squadron. Mustangs, at ease. I've got to do it all the way. Same arm. Come on, there we go. Perfect. Right, Mustangs, you have brought a little bit of fighter pilot initiative. I'm loving the overalls. They look fantastic. How cool is the car going to be on our track?
It's going to be very cool.
Very cool. Okay, I'm liking it. Very thin on words, but I'm sure very quick on speed.
Raheen Racers, tell us the inspiration behind the name. Obviously, it's the school name, but where did the Racers part come from?
It's from an alliteration. We used it to match the first two letters.
Oh, nice. The double R combination.
Just get them to turn around, and I want to see the back of their uniforms. Come on, turn it around. Check out their F1 car design on the back of their uniforms. That's worthy of something Cadillac couldn't come up with.
Absolutely fantastic. And I like the boys next to me as well, and the girls as well, who are, of course, representing Delhi Private School Sharjah. Talk us through the inspiration for the tracksuits here, and how long did it take to make?
Yeah, it took about a few months of planning and designing. And the inspiration was the bold galaxy theme of our car.
Oh, very cool.
And also, the galaxy is endless, and so is our teamwork.
Oh, I like it. Very, very cool from Rogue Rotors. Right, guys, it is time to take your first launcher. Step one, place forward. Go and join us on the starting grid. Send your launchers forward. Give me a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get racing for the first time with these 4 teams. So every team must pick one launcher to go onto the starting grid. So 1 per person, and of course, each team will send each of their racers forward. I think the Raheen Racers are still trying to choose who they're going to send further forward, and it's one of their female competitors that steps forward for the first race. So now, of course, every single member of their team gets to race. If there's 4 members of the team, that's perfect. So they're going to make sure that everyone in line is going to shoot down this 20-meter course. Everyone in position, so let's see how the first of our races plays out. A fantastic race for all of them as they charge their way further forward. A bit of a late start for one of them, but in terms of the course all the way down, a 1.411 second run despite the late start for the Speed Scouts. They did a great job there. The Mustangs take the race win, but not with the faster time.
Yeah, race awarded though on my side over here for Rogue Rotors and Raheen Racers. So I'm not sure if they'll get to do it again because it doesn't show on the screen full start or a timeout either. So I think that race will be reset on this side here.
Yes, I think you're right. They're going to have to completely reset the grid for that particular run. So on track A, they're going to go again. For the moment, though, I can go and hang out with the Speed Scouts and have a bit of a chat. Up top, gentlemen, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome to the party. Come on, don't be a stranger. So, your car, a very nice design, I thought, and I looked at your pit display. You guys have put a lot of effort into this. What's been the most enjoyable experience up to this point?
So racing has been the most enjoyable and most exciting experience. But like the first race, we actually fumbled. I fumbled, but we're a team. And the reaction time, I didn't press it as hard. That's why it didn't go. And like we still have 3 more races, so we are definitely going to come back, and we're going to try to be in the top 10.
We're going to look forward to be in the top 10 and win the race.
I'm looking forward to it as well because, look, there was a slow reaction, but the car itself is actually very quick. So well done so far. Let's cross back over to track A. It's now been reset. So the 2 teams, Rogue Rotors and, of course, the Raheen Racers, are going to get their chance to go onto the course once again. They'll get the chance to add their times to what we've already had. 1.411, though, from the team from Speed Scouts. 1.565 from the Mustangs. Both very acceptable opening times from them. That's already put the Speed Scouts all the way up into P25 on our board when it updates. So this is going to be interesting to see what the other 2 teams, Rogue Rotors and Raheen Racers, can do once they get their first runs clean and underway. We just have to wait a moment for the gate to reset itself. Once it has cleaned up and got into race mode once again, the two teams will be able to launch. But what an exciting opportunity for them to get themselves up into the sharp end of the leaderboard, Chris. Anyone can take this title.
Of course, both of them patiently waiting for this track to be reset here as well. Two very good times as well, a 2:12 for Double R, and of course for, well, actually both teams are actually Double R.
Both Double R,
We're going
aren't
to
they?
have to not use their acronyms. It's Rogue Motors on the right-hand side and Rayahin Racers on the left-hand side. Lights are about to go out, Jake. Let's see what happens.
They blast out of the blocks and get to the finish line. It's a very close one, it has to be said, but it's a .205 from the Rayahin Racers, coupled with a 1.429 run. That's a great start.
A great job there from Rayahin Racers there. The team is absolutely happy about that. Talk us what you're feeling right now.
Exciting.
You're feeling really excited. Do you think the team can replicate it, or do you think you could go one faster?
Yeah, I could.
Top 10?
Yeah.
Excellent. They're looking for the top 10, if not higher.
Well, the leaderboard is yet to update, but everybody's put a reasonably good time into the mix for their first run. Well, gents, ladies, it is time to send your second racers forward into exactly the same marker point. So send your second racers forward. Let's get it done. Give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. They want to get themselves ready for another strong race. So a change of personnel in all four teams. Every single member of the team gets to race at least once, which is ideal if you've got 4 members in your team. If you have 2 or 3 members of your team, of course, it is your choice as to who does the next runs.
So starters in position, just having a quick debrief there from our race officials, just so that they understand. Push the button when the lights go out, because it's very, very important to get that reaction time nailed down.
The only thing you cannot do is hit the button before those red lights go out. But once the red lights are out, it's all down to you. And don't worry, folks, a slow reaction time does not necessarily mean you're not going all the way up the leaderboard. The only time that counts on our leaderboard is how quick the car goes from the start gate to the finish. Even if they don't win the race, that doesn't necessarily mean that they haven't won the contest. That's a very different thing. So once you couple the reaction time to the run, that's the combined time, but it's all down to the run from the start to the finish line, 20 meters away. Fast out of the box for all 4 cars. That's a much more competitive race, and it's going to be triple for the Mustangs. .224 and a 1.280 run, and that's going to shoot the Mustangs up into P5. Very good run indeed from the Mustangs. They'll be very happy with that. I'm going to go and have a chat with the Fighter Squadron Mustangs. Jolly good run there. Very good, very good. Well done. And I have to say, incredible reaction. Very fast car indeed. What's the secret ingredient with your design? Where did you decide to focus on?
Most of it we focus on the lights, but one secret is slightly press the button, and when the lights go off, boom.
So why did you tell them? Why did you tell everybody else? That was meant to be a secret. God.
They deserve to know.
They deserve to know. Okay, fair enough. I hope everybody was listening. I like the spirit of competition there. Well, I hope nobody gets it wrong, because we may get a jump start or 2 out of that.
Well, with a 1.374, that jumps up. Rogue Rotors up inside the top 30.
Ooh.
Can you go one better in race 3?
We'll try a lot.
And what words of wisdom are you going to give to the next starter now?
We hope we can get this, and
Yeah, and also one more thing. Kill it on the track, get the highest, like the fastest reaction score possible, and then win.
Okay, some inspirational words once again. And Jake, I like what you said before about the reaction time doesn't really matter, right? Yes, you can be quick off the blocks, but we've actually seen a very quick time come through somebody that had a very slow reaction time, and they were inside the top 10. So reaction time is only just a small part of this.
Yes, indeed. Even if you're not very fast on the finger, it's the car that does the work once you launch it. Right, guys, it's time for the 3rd heat. Now, if you're standing on this side of our track, your launcher is going to cross to this side of the circuit. We're going to swap some lanes around. If you're standing on that side, your launcher is going to cross to this side. Is everybody okay with that? Let's crisscross. Let's get ourselves ready for the next encounter. There we go. So, a very tricky race battle to come then from our 4 teams as we go into their 3rd different lane of competition. Is there going to be another big push towards the top 5 here, I wonder?
I think there might be, especially from both the teams here that I got on my side. Double R ×2.
Yeah, both teams look very confident and very strong as well. I think there's potential in these designs. So the gates are set in motion. For the third time, let's race with these 4 teams. "20 meters away is the finish line. We're going to see how it all goes in breaks. It looks like one of them hasn't quite got away at the same time, but were they quick enough to go top? Well, Speed Scouts had the reaction. Rogue Rotors got the victory. 1.414 for the Rogue Rotors. Very good job indeed from them, and that's going to keep them in the competition.
And just to put it in perspective as well, exactly what we're talking about as well, where reaction time is only a part of it. If you see Raheem I'm getting them 2 names here confused. I'll start that again.
Raheem Racers
had a slower reaction time of 2.740, but their time down the straight was 1.514. They were actually quicker than the 2 rows next to them and only a 1/10 of a second off of the team next to them, which was Rogue Rotors.
Yes,
so race
indeed.
time, a very small part of it.
Yeah, it is very, very difficult to work out, but it is important what happens from the start line to the end, not necessarily the time it takes to get out of the blocks, and not who crosses the finish line first. Right, guys, I hate to do it, but this is the last heat now for your Formula Ethara competition. So for the last time, send your launches out. Once again, if you're on this side, you cross to track A. If you're on this side, you'll cross to track B. Send your racers one final time. Let's do it. Let's see who's got the fastest time and the fastest car in the contest. 4 more teams ready to put into position, and it is going to be tricky to know which of them is going to get the fastest time. But we're currently looking at 1.4s and 1.5s, so we're definitely looking for a little bit more. 1.3s would be brilliant. 1.2s would be fantastic. And of course, everybody in this contest is chasing the 16 meters per second gold dust rush. That's going to be really interesting when we see that. So the competitors are in position. Off we go and charge away, very close to the line this time, but it's a Speed Scouts reaction and Rogue Rotors with a win. 1.344, and that's going to shoot the Rogue Rotors up the table, I do believe.
Well done there to the Rogue Rotors, a 1.344. The team, if you just want to come over here real quickly, let's have a small chat here. The team were giving you a lot of encouragement. They kept saying, good luck, good luck, good luck. Did that help you?
Yes.
So you heard those words of encouragement, and that's how you got that quick time?
Yes.
Amazing. Do you think that time is good enough for the top 10 because you're currently inside that for the moment?
Yes.
Excellent, good stuff. So let's see how the leaderboard will shuffle up. I think it's the top 20, but still a valiant effort nonetheless.
Very good work. Ladies, gentlemen, you've been fantastic on our Formula Ethara course. We can't wait to see what your portfolios and your team display scores are going to be like. Good luck. We wish you all the best. Exit for a stage right, and we will see you again in the competition. Thank you, guys. We'll see you soon. Everything's been updated now on our board. The Mustangs have gone to top 5. Rogue Rotors to P20. Thank you, guys. Come and join everybody off on the sidelines. Give them a big hand as they leave the stage, ladies and gentlemen. Our 4 teams, the Mustangs, Speed Scouts, Rogue Rotors, and Raheem Racers. As our leaderboard updates, the Mustangs are now in P5.
Fantastic stuff as well there. And you saw the elation from the crowd there especially. I know there's one very proud dad over there that screamed right away, yes! And it really got the team going again. And a fantastic run. Again, the run was set earlier in the heats, right? It seems to be a lot of times we see the quicker times kind of either come in the first race or the 4th race. It's usually the 2nd and 3rd, they kind of even out a little bit, kind of mellow it down, and then they really lock in, as they all like to say behind me, in that 4th heat race.
Very true. In we go to Heat 12 to see if anybody from the next 4 teams can shoot up the leaderboard. Starting with, from the Winchester School, Jebel Ali, please welcome the Cheetahs. They're looking to be the feline variety rather than the rogue variety, but the Cheetahs are coming to play. The dynamic duo will join us here on the starting grid. Alongside them, from the Winchester School, Jebel Ali as well, please welcome the Rally Racers. It'll be interesting to see what our 2 teams from the Winchester School in Jebel Ali can do, especially in opposition, and especially as they are running side by side. It's all about intimidation and cold, hard stares for the team from the Rally Racers at the Winchester School, Jebel Ali. Come and join us, guys. It'll be great to see what these 2 teams can do out on our course.
Next up from Ain Al Fayida Charter School, it is the Emirati Eagles.
Wow, check out the threads.
They are ready to do a bit of camping, blending very well with the desert. And of course, that's probably what's inspired the team there as well. Also representing Al Fayida Charter School, the Fast Cheetah. So 2 schools representing the Winchester School Jebel Ali, 2 schools representing Al Fayida Charter School, 2 team names in the same heat with the word cheetah.
Okay, well, I'm going to go with the guys up at the far end, the Cheetahs. Give us some skin, guys. Good to see you in the competition. Welcome to Yas Marina. How are you guys doing?
We're doing good.
So the car that you've brought, the Cheetahs, this particular model, how many times have you gone through the design before you're happy with it?
More like maybe like 5.
Fair play. And what do we think it's going to bring?
It's gonna bring a lot of aerodynamics into the action, so hopefully we can win the race.
I am excited for you. Good luck. Have a great one.
So for the Emirati Eagles here, as they're just waving to the camera for now for social media, talk us through the design here. It's a very fetching outfit you guys have got on here.
We we said for AI what to pick. We get an argument what we pick. Then we said to the class what we pick, then they picked this one.
Oh, so it was a whole school effort. They gave you your input and said, this is the one?
Yes.
That's so cool. That's so cool that the whole school was involved in the decision. I really like that one. Right, ladies and gents, it is time to send your first launchers forward to the grid. Send 1 member of your team and let's go racing for the first time. So all of our teams are getting ready in position then, and it's going to be a very competitive run. Just 1 member from each team, and then in the second heat, you'll rotate and pick a different driver. So all 4 teams will have 4 different drivers across the 4 lanes of competition, 4 races back to back. They're getting some coaching from our race directors, and our chief director, Abdullah Khan, gives them the thumbs up, and the gates go on. Let's go racing for the first time of 4 in heat number 12. Charging down the lanes. It's a very close race and a very quick one as well. Fast Cheetah, good reactions. Rally Racers take the first win though. 1.366, and that's going to put them into the midfield.
Fast Cheetahs there with a 1.419. Now, where does that put the Fast Cheetahs? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. That will put you 29th at the moment. Where's the driver gone? Where's the starter? Do you want to come over here? Let's have a quick chat. That was a very good run from you. How do you think you can improve on this one? It's okay. How do you feel about that one there that happened?
I feel happy and I will do more faster.
Excellent. So they're going to go quicker in the next race. Let's give it up for them one more time.
Rally Racers are with me. Give me your 5. Show me you're alive. Come on, guys. Let's have some of that. Thank you. Welcome to the competition. Yeah, I'm not going to leave you hanging. Come on. How excited are you after the first run now that the nerves are gone?
Yeah, because when I started the car, my nerves were like, my heartbeat was going very high. It's like something bad is going to happen and it's going to like make me faint.
Oh goodness, well I'm glad you didn't. Who's going next? Okay, well it's time for you and the rest of the second launchers to go forward. Good luck, let's have another great race. Send your launchers forward as well, guys. Good luck for the second race of the 4. And these teams definitely getting pretty close now to the mark. Looking at the times we had before, I think we've got a potential top 10 in this quartet.
Well, let's see what they can do. They're just talking to Abdullah, race director there, just confirming the trigger as well, that you push it when the lights go out, not before, and hopefully not too late afterwards as well.
Thumbs up, lights will go on. When they go out, they've got 20 meters to go to the finish line. Let's blast into the unknown. Charge and off to the line. It's very close to the line indeed. Fast Cheetah and the Cheetahs. They're the ones that triumph. Fast Cheetah had the fastest finger, but the Cheetahs were the quickest car, and with a time of 1:3:03, they'll go 12th.
A 1:94 as well. Very, very quick there on the trigger for the Fast Cheetahs over here on the right-hand side. Well done there. That was mighty fast.
Thank you. When I clicked the button, I felt like something in my heart like felt wrong, but I just kept believing in myself and I did it.
Excellent, good stuff here. Who's going to start next from you? You are. What words of encouragement are you going to give her?
I wish you have good luck and I wish you make it first.
Excellent. Okay. Can they get to the top of the leaderboards? Let's find out in the third race.
Well, the Emirati Eagles did a good job as well. They've shot up into P26 with that, so very good work indeed from them. Okay, teams, if you are in track A, your third driver is now going to cross over to track B when I send you. Guys in track B, your third driver is going to cross over to track A. Are you okay with that? Perfect. Let's send the third racers over. So if you're on that side, cross to track B. If you're on this side, cross to track A. Let's crisscross, and we will get people started in position. So yes, if you were in track B, you're now in track A, because obviously all 4 teams get to run in all 4 lanes. That's how we keep the competition even and fair, so everyone gets to run in the same lane at least once.
And this is going to be mighty exciting as well, because they progressively got quicker from their first heat race here. I know we said before, heat race 1 and 4 is usually where it's happened, but this time it seems to be 2 and 3 is where the action is coming from.
Thumbs up from Abdullah Khan, and now we will set the wheels in motion on our Formula Ethara course. And off we go with all 4 cars trying to get out of the blocks. It looks like there was a jump start, unfortunately, but for the rest of the racers, oh well, only the Emirati Eagles actually completed the course there because there was a glitch on the other side. So it looks like we've only got 1 completed run, and it was from the Emirati Eagles. Not their best either, so this could be a rerun.
1:5:27, a reaction time there of 3:98. So because of that false start, they will not get to restart it. So that car is pushed all the way to the tail end of the track. So as you said, Jake, only 1 team finished that heat there, and that was the Emirati Eagles.
So track A is going to be reset, and the 2 teams that are currently lined up in track A, that is going to be the Cheetahs and Rally Racers. They will get a reset. They will get a chance to run their race again because their side glitched. Unfortunately, on the other side, that was a legal race. Only 1 team crossed the finish line because 1 team jumped the start fractionally, so that team won't get to run again. However, on track A, both teams, because the gate itself actually glitched, they will run for a 3rd time.
The good thing is there are 4 heat races per heat, right? So they will get another chance to go quicker next time round. But there you are. You see the 2 cars being pushed back now to the starting lineup, where again our 2 teams will have a chance to go again here.
So there's already a lot of pressure on the competitors, but this is just going to prolong the excitement for them a little bit more. So the 2 cars will come back again into position. You can see just how fragile the front wing assemblies are when they've been put into position. But as we talked about before, Chris, there's only a few tiny things that you can change in the design of these cars. It's all very similar, but even the slightest wing geometry adjustment, the slightest change in the aspect of the side pod, where you channel the airflow, it all makes the slightest difference, but that's how you win.
Yeah, of course, and what we saw before on the Ethara app, where you can design your car yourself, you can actually change a little piece of the floor by the rear tires as well. And I wonder if any teams have actually done that, because what we see in front of us, they all look very similar, but I do see 1 or 2 unique designs just to get that added aero benefit.
It's never easy to predict how these races are going to play out, particularly when in Formula Ethara, anything can happen, and it probably will. So our 2 teams, the Cheetahs and Rally Racers, rerun their 3rd heat. Let's see what will happen. All quiet, please. We charge forward to the finish line. It's a very good run indeed, and it's been smashed by the Rally Racers. 0.217 on reaction, 1.259 in run. That is up ahead of the Climatrix and Dynamic Dragons. They're 0.002 of a second clear. P2.
That means we have essentially a new leader on the board. Fantastic job there from Rally Racers. A very calm reaction. Has one of the drivers gone missing already?
Well, guys, I don't mean to get you too excited, but once the investigation is cleared up, you could well have just taken the lead of our competition. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Rally Racers, we think, have just gone into the lead officially. Now, how exciting is that going into the last race?
It was so exciting when I heard that we are taking the lead, and also learning our pretension and trust. hoping that everyone will win too.
Fantastic, good job. Right, we've got one race to go, guys. So there's still time to go to the top of the leaderboard again. If you're on this side, send your fourth launcher to this side. If you're on my side, send your launcher over to this side again. We're going to crisscross one more time. Send your final racers to the grid. Let's make it happen. Everyone send your last racers forward. That's it. Come forward and move tracks. We're going to cross over, and then we'll have our fourth and final lane completed for each team. This is close, Chris.
What an incredible run as well. A 1:2.59, as you said, that's fractions of a second faster. What is that? 3/100ths of a second, if that. Actually, it's probably even closer. It's probably down to the thousands of the second between the two of them. Actually, it is. It's 3/1000 of a second, separating the now Climatrix, who will go down a position. Great job, but can they do it again?
So I've been told that the investigation is going to be completed at the end of session 2. So the times won't update for that investigation till the end. But we know now that there's a potential winner in our ranks. Off we go and charge forward down to the line. It's going to be very close indeed, but it's a 1.298 run on the far corner for the Fast Cheetah. They get the run, and that's going to shoot them up into P10.
Well done to the Fast Cheetahs. I don't think they know what's happened there. Welcome to the top 10. Congratulations.
Thank you.
The whole team there were kind of just looking, oh, what's going on here? Are we that high up the order? But that was a magnificent run.
I feel so proud right now.
I think you definitely should be proud, and the whole team is proud of you as well. Well done.
Wow, that's absolutely fantastic to see at least 2 teams in our run shoot their way forward. Now that all the runs are completed, in a few seconds we'll get the update on our leaderboard. But for the moment, guys, thank you so much. It has been great racing with you. We'll return to your paddocks now, to your pit displays. Hopefully your scorecards will be amazing too. Give them a big hand as they leave the course, ladies and gentlemen. Exit stage right for us. Thank you very much indeed, guys. Just make your way out that way. Thank you very much. Same for you guys. Make your way out to the right of our stage. Thank you to the Cheetahs, Rally Racers, Emirati Eagles, and the Fast Cheetah. Well, it's going to be a very interesting style of competition now. We know how tight things can get, but we do have a bit of an interesting development. I'm going to be joined now by the head of the judges. Chris Jacob is going to come and join us on stage because obviously we have a bit of an unprecedented situation. Chris, thank you for joining us. This isn't quite the situation we were expecting to see, but obviously we've had a run that needed to be investigated quite quickly.
Yeah, so as you can see, there is an investigation going for Speed Champions and 1.053 seconds on the track. I would be really proud of them, but unfortunately, there is a slight concern with the cars they've built. And so 2 out of the 4 cars break regulation 6.11, which states that all cars must be built using the official 2024 Formula Ethara paper car chassis. And so the cars they used had a lighter weight, and so almost a 6-7 gram difference. And so unfortunately, we can't count those scores.
Well, that's fair enough, but of course, what they have taken from the competition there is ingenuity, innovation, and they've obviously been working very hard on other elements as well.
Of course, and there is so much more to the competition. The race is only about 25 points out of almost 100 points, right? And so there's so much more that they can do, and we're not disqualifying them completely from the races. They've raced 2 other cars that are legal, which is great. And so we'll be using those times instead.
Okay, that's good for clarification. Thanks, Chris Jacob. Thank you for the clarification on that. We'll obviously get things updated as soon as is humanly possible. So now that we've had that clarification, let's show you the leaderboard as it currently stands as to where we currently are. Because up to the top go the Rally Racers, 1.259. That's 0.02 of a second now ahead of Climatrix and Dynamic Dragons. Ridiculously close up at the top. And we still have so many fantastic teams to come. I genuinely can't call a winner now.
And you know what's interesting as well? So Fast Cheetah set the 10th fastest time. They're tied. And guess what the team name for that is?
Chasing Cheetahs.
That is such a bizarre coincidence. It's amazing enough to tie on points, but to have the same animal reference in your team name, I really wonder what the chances of that happening are.
Fast cheetah and chasing cheetahs with the same time to the 1,000th of a second. I couldn't have predicted it. Absolutely amazing. We're just going to confirm that we are ready for our next teams to get out onto the course. There is going to be a short break, however, before we go into heat number 13. If you are following us on social media, then fantastic. If you're not, then use the handle @YasInSchools. You can find us on Facebook, on TikTok, and on Instagram. If you've got content to share with us, some pictures, some videos, or some comments to send to the teams involved, then please use the hashtags YasInSchools and Thrills and Skills. It's been a very exciting competition. If you've only just joined us, we're at the ADNOC Yas in Schools 2025 finals here at Yas Marina Circuit, the meeting place of champions and the home of Formula One in the United Arab Emirates. Halfway through the ranks, we've still got 4 sets of races to come. Don't go too far away. We've got plenty of great action coming up.
days long and nice, you feel? Now, I don't even know lately. Take it, go. It's too much. I'ma do it anyway. Put them in the dirt, say it again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse, jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the beat in the hearse. This is absurd, change to berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's real, that's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. I'm really never waiting here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? God surround me, they love to talk. I take it all with a grain of salt. It's what that I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I see that they ruin. I came in the game and I'm trying to undo it. And still they all say they don't know if the shoe fit. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded with all these illusions. I know it's disputed, I gotta keep growing. They see what my root is. I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Give me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit. And these rappers getting timid. I've been balling like a pivot. I don't step into the scrimmage, I just play them when I'm in it. Trying to run it till the ribbon. And they know that I've been tripping. When I make them see the vision, man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting. And this life that I've been living, I'ma go, I'm on a mission.
Take two for the trap, y'all plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do the soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know, I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
I just did it 24 song in a bed. In the building, they already know my name. At the show, she gon' want a picture she can hang. Just to tell a friend, oh be there. I shoot my shot with this coat on my wrist while we throwing the parties, they throwing the fit. Girl finesse can spot me a sucker.
Welcome back to the action in the ADNOC Yas in Schools finals. It's a brilliant week that we're having, and we're into day 4, which is Formula Ethara, the professionals. Now, one of the key elements of these competitions is a drive towards sustainability. All of the teams are looking for ways to stay sustainable. I can't even get my worms out. And one of the key things that they've been doing over the course of the day is you'll have been noticing that the starting line, these cars, have all got these CO2 gas canisters that power the cars. Well, there's been a fantastic initiative over the course of the day. Some of those wasted gas canisters have been repurposed into these fantastic keychains. And look, we've even had them christened. They've got our names.
Fantastic, isn't it? I like a little charm on it too. I've got a manual gearbox and what looks to be, you've got a suspension strut on yours as well. I love the initiative over there as well. Also, by the way, when you go over to that section, not only can you get the keychain, you can also design your own Formula Ethara car as well.
That's very, very cool. I know exactly what I'm going to be doing in the break between session 2 and 3. That's going straight in the pocket and straight on my keys before I get home. Excellent. Thank you so much to everybody for setting that up. And there's so many programs like this here at the event, and plenty of ways to expand on sustainability. Right, we've talked a little bit about sustainability. We've talked about the competition so far. Let's get back into the action. The leaderboard so far, ridiculously close in the top 3. 0.02 of a second covering our top 2 teams. Rally Racers, Climatrix, and Dynamic Dragons. In fact, it's a dead heat for P2. All the way down to joint P10, there is less than 0.5 of a second. You've got to go all the way back to P27 to find teams covered within 0.1 of a second. There is still so much to do. We are halfway through session 2, which means at this moment, we are halfway through the professionals Formula Ethara competition 2025. So without further ado, let's crack on into heat number 13. From the ADNOC schools, Ruiz, please welcome the Flying Phoenixes. They welcome their way to the competition, cartwheeling their way into touch, and we are ready to see what these Flying Phoenixes can do on our Formula Ethara course. Greetings, ladies. Thank you so much. Come and join us here on the starting grid. Alongside them, from the Al Reef Charter School, please welcome Alain AHS. The team is ready with a vibrant uniform. They look like basketball players as they work their way through. This is where the proper style comes into play. Good job, lads.
A lot of esports, I think, thrown in there as well in their uniforms as they come to shake your hand. Oh, all of them are coming to shake your hand.
Wow.
Oh, you're going to shake mine as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. Wow, that's some sportsmanship right there. I love it. Next up, from Al Janan Charter School, please welcome Electric Sparks. They're ready to spark up the competition here. A little bit of a nice intro there, a bit of a chant as well for the school as the three ladies make our way to our position here. Electric Sparks, fantastic to hear that.
I think we'll be doing that in a bit.
And up next is from our Reef Charter School, it is Power Falcons! Their team name is in caps lock, by the way, so that's why it was a little maybe blown out of proportion. Here they are making a statement with red, green, black, and white, drawing inspiration from the flag of the United Arab Emirates. Great to see them here as well with matching hats.
They have indeed. Right, I'm going to make my way over to the ladies at the far side. Greetings, Flying Phoenixes. Let's get your fist bump action in there. There we go. This Flying Phoenix's car, I've been having a look at it. Very nice work indeed. It looks slick, looks very, very simple, but quick. How good has it been going in testing so far? Someone can tell us?
It's been going really well.
Okay, we'll keep it at that for the moment. I know there's a lot more to come.
Let's keep the chant going. Electric Sparks, Electric Sparks.
Come on, come on.
Electric Sparks, Electric Sparks.
There we go. Oh, it's even happening in the crowd now.
Electric Sparks.
There we go.
Sparks.
What are your thoughts now going into this run here? Do you think you'll be able to beat that 1.259?
Yes.
Excellent. Are you ready to spark up the racetrack?
Of course.
Excellent. Good stuff. Well, Jake, I think it's about time we go racing one more time.
Ladies and gents, in your respective teams, send your first launcher to our starting marks. Good luck, guys. Let's go racing for the first time in this competition. For these four teams in Formula Ethara, heat number 13, some teams are still choosing who their starter is going to be. Just send one person forward into the marks, and we will get into race trim. There we go. So the Electric Sparks, oh, there was a late minute change there to the Electric Sparks. They decided to send one member just as they were deciding who was going to make it happen. Now, for the teams that have got 3 drivers, everyone will get to race once. It's entirely up to you who will take the 4th and final heat. But for the other teams who have a team of 4, everybody gets to launch once. Thumbs up across the board from our race director, Abdullah Khan. The 2 gates will be in position. And now we are ready to race. We blast out of the grid. It's ridiculously close to the line, but it's a very fast one indeed. 1.320 for the Flying Phoenixes. That's the fastest run, and that goes straight to the midway point of the leaderboard. Into 17th go the ladies from the Flying Phoenixes.
Electric Sparks there with a 1.383 as well. That will move them up the borderboard nicely as well. That puts them 29th overall. If we were to have the leaderboard stand as it is. Ladies, fantastic job there. You really brought the sparks out there, didn't you?
Yes, we did.
Excellent. Now, what's your motivation going into the second race here?
We hopefully will win, and we'll try our best.
Excellent. Good stuff.
Well, I'm with the fastest trigger fingers in the grid, Alain AHS. Give me some 5. Show me you're alive. Come on, guys. Let's have some of that. A very good start. These uniforms, baseball, basketball, esports, where did the inspiration come from?
It's actually not an inspiration. We used AI to make the T-shirts.
Oh, so it's AI driven. Okay. Now, Alain AHS, where does the AHS come from?
The AHS is actually the names of our members. A stands for Ahmed, H Hamdan, and S Saif.
Ah, very nice. So you actually named it after yourselves. I really like it. Good creativity there, guys. We're going to go straight into the second race of this heat. So send your second members of your team forward into the same positions. Good luck, guys. Well done. Let's have another great race from the 4 teams. So each team goes again. Send another member of your team forward to the same starting position.
I think so.
So here we go. All 4 teams ready for another great launch down to the finish line 20 meters away.
This is going to be interesting as well here. Can they go quicker in this session here? We're moments away from finding out because these reaction times are really coming down here at the moment as well. Thumbs up from Abdullah. We're about to get racing for the second time in this heat.
We charge our way across the line very quick indeed. It looks like one car didn't quite reach the finish line, unfortunately, but the other three teams, it's close. Power Falcons fast off the line. The Flying Phoenixes have done it. 1.357, but only 4 thousandths of a second quicker than Alain AHS.
Power Falcons, you really bought the power there, didn't you?
Yeah.
What a reaction time from you, 0.133. Do you think they had that in you, and do you think you can go faster as well?
Yeah, I think I will go fast.
Okay, so who's up next? Who's starting the car next?
Maktoum. I am the next.
Okay, and do you think you can be that fast, or do you think you can go quicker?
I will go quickly.
Of course you can beat that fast. Like, you know, our team are Power Falcons.
3 times I play in here.
Excellent, good stuff. They've got the power. Can they bring it to the table?
Right, guys, this third heat is going to be slightly different because each of you are going to send a launcher forward, but this time you're going to walk to the opposite side of the course. So if you're on this side, you're going to walk to this side. If you're on this side, you're going to cross to the other side. Are you okay with that, folks? Send your launchers forward. Let's crisscross and get ourselves into the next battle on track. All of our teams will work forward. Yes, you guys as well, right at the end there. I think we've only got one team waiting. The Electric Sparks, you need to send one of your drivers forward. Everybody needs to compete, so all 4 teams are in position. Everyone, of course, gets to race their cars 4 times and in 4 different lanes, of course, with 4 different launchers.
A 0.133, that is mighty quick as well. It's not the fastest we've had so far today, but still very, very impressive there from the Power Falcons. Can they repeat it?
And let's point out, that's F1 in School's professionals status, isn't it? 0.133. That's mixing it with some of the best reaction times we've seen on the planet. Certainly not the fastest we've seen today, but definitely up there with the kind of pace that we expect to see from the F1 in Schools guys, who are at least 7 to 8 years their senior. So very impressive work there from the teams in getting their reaction times down. We're just waiting for the gates to reset, and then they'll go into position. Yet again, looking at the 4 different designs from these teams, they've all gone for varying different concepts. But of course, if you change one thing on the wing, you change everything on the car. You change one element of the side pod, you change everything on the car. There's no one formula that really works perfectly. Into the gates we go, the lights are coming on, and it will be a 3rd race for these teams. Good luck, everyone. They charge their way down. Only one didn't make it off the line by the look of it. Now they get going. A slow reaction time doesn't mean you lose, but the fastest time is Alain AHS. 1.447. They take a victory there. The fastest reaction time came from the Power Falcons.
Yeah, 1.459. So again, the Power Falcons really bringing the power again in this competition, really proving just how quick they are.
Well, very interesting, the times now, 1.447. That's getting them up the table a little bit more for Alain AHS. So when the leaderboard updates, there's going to be a lot more to bring to the table. Right, here we go then, folks. It's time for the 4th and final race in this heat. If you only have 3 members in your team, you've got to select who goes for the second time. The 4th member will cross to the opposite side from where they're standing. Let's go racing for the last time. So if you are on one side, cross to the other, and let's go racing for the last time. Ladies, you're going to have to choose somebody to run a second race because there's only 3 of you, and it's the same for the Electric Sparks. So here we go. For the last time, these 4 teams will take to the grid in Formula Ethara 2025 in the professionals category.
This is going to be very exciting as well. I wonder what Power Falcons can do. Can they best their time so far of 0.193? They certainly have the power as the hat comes back.
Nearly got taken out by the hat there.
Should have ducked a bit. Maybe could have got that on my head as well.
Well, I love the way that these guys come at this, full of bravado and enthusiasm. 5 lights coming on. "20 meters away is the finish line. It's going to be a tough one, but who's going to get there first? Electric Sparks, 1.322. Very quick run. That's going to shoot them up into P18.
Fantastic stuff there from Electric Sparks. I know it didn't all go the way you planned it to go at the beginning there, but you got it done in the 4th run there, putting you inside the top 20. How does that make you feel?
It makes me feel great.
Excellent. And of course, as a team, are you happy with that result?
Of course.
Excellent. Good stuff there from the Electric Sparks. They're happy being inside the top 20.
Well, ladies and gents, I hate to do this to you, but that's the end of your racing element of the competition. It is only a part of your marks, so hopefully your presentations, your portfolios, and your pit displays are going to show you off to the best of your advantage. Thank you so much for racing with us. There is your exit stage right. Please make your way back to your team pit displays. Thank you so much, guys. Give them a big hand as they leave the course. Our 4 teams have been fantastic. Flying Phoenixes, Alain AHS, Electric Sparks, and the Power Falcons. Well, it's definitely heating up. More teams come and more times go down.
And of course, more very impressive times being set as well. It's very competitive inside the top 20 at the moment. I'm really looking forward to this one coming up next. Of course, it will be Heat 14 that will be the next up. We've already gone through the halfway point, Jake. But who will be able to best that 1.259? That's going to be quite a tough one, isn't it?
Well, down at the end of the racetrack, we have Sakshi and Jackson standing by to give us a little bit more of an update. Hey, guys, what's the skinny?
Thank you, guys. Me and Jackson are here. We're just looking at the cars that just raced. Obviously, Electric Sparks just had a massive win, and we're looking at their cars, and it's really interesting. They have a mostly black livery, but they have pops of color that really make the cars stand out. But moving away from Electric Sparks, we're looking at some of the other cars here. For example, Alain AHS, we had earlier seen their F1 car generated by AI. Jackson, what do you think of their now car and their AI-generated car?
Well, I can see this car is AI, and AI is drastically improving because we're using it daily in our lives. And many things have incorporated AI, including uniforms and different posters.
Yeah, certainly. It's becoming more and more ingrained in everyday lives. But moving on a more different note, what do you think is your favorite car from all of these that just raced?
Well, there's 4 different cars, and they all look pretty good. But I think my favorite car would have to be the Power Falcons here.
Yeah. Yes, definitely. The Power Falcons has a very interesting design. It's very bold and very strong, and so is their game. Let's see what other teams have in store for us now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Sakshi. Thanks, Jackson. We are going to go straight into heat number 14. Hopefully we have our 4 teams standing by backstage, so they will get out onto the course and show us what they're made of. From the ADNOC schools, Gayatri, please welcome the Speedy Spiders! As the arachnids make their way onto the course, that they're going to give us plenty of suspense and maybe just a little bit of attitude thrown in for good measure. Oh yes, that's what we wanted to see from the Speedy Spiders. Good job, ladies and gents. Make your way. Great to see you here from the ADNOC schools, Gayatri, and welcome to the course. Joining them from our own high school, please welcome the very aptly named Hot Wheels. No relation to the toy brand, but I tell you what, they know exactly how to go as fast, and there's a lot of attitude brought to the school. Great riz on our course. Come on, guys, make your way further forward and join us on our Formula Ethara course.
Fun fact, they are a big fan of Hot Wheels, and one of them actually has a Hot Wheels collection of over 270 models, including one from 1999.
For now. I'm glad you didn't tell me that earlier. They would have been gone.
Next up then, the legendary warriors who are representing ADNOC Schools Ruiz. Out they come. Is this a dynamic duo, or is there more to the team? It looks like it's just the 2 of them, but of course that's all you need in this competition. 2 very quick starters who will each have a go in both heat races, or all 4 heat races actually. Next up, also from ADNOC Schools Ruiz, please welcome Flying Beasts. So, another dynamic duo here. So the 2 of them are going to go head-to-head, of course, representing the same school here as well. Maybe they should combine as one, but you know what's better? 2 competitive teams going head-to-head.
2 for the price of 1. It's all very good. So, Spiders, have we got like a cool sign? Have we got something cool between the team? Or should we just go for the high five? High five, show me you're alive. That'll do. I'm all right with that. Right, guys, you have got yourself a very nice red and black color scheme to match the uniforms. What's the car been like in testing?
Can you use?
What has the car been like when you've been testing it?
It's good.
Good so far? Okay. Well, hopefully it's going to continue to do so. Hot Wheels, come on, give me some skin, lads. Let's have some attitude going in. I'm liking the caps as well. Little nod to the car brand as well. How many cars did we say?
272.
For now, I think you're going to add a few more after today, aren't you?
Yeah.
Fair play. Why stop when it's just getting good?
So beside me, actually, on either side, representatives from both ADNOC schools are away. So we'll start here with the Flying Beast. Now, both of you have 2 members per team. Why not come together to be one excellent team together? Why do you not combine the teams together? Or do you think that you have the competitive edge over your stablemates over here?
I think we have the competitive edge.
They have the competitive edge. Do you agree with that? Or do you think you're going to go quicker than them?
We're going to go quicker than them. We trained against them, and we were faster than them.
How does training against them work?
We had the same mechanism at our own school, so we trained.
Okay, so they know each other quite well, and they're going to go head-to-head, but of course, they're not the only 2 on track, because we've got 2 other teams to deal with.
Indeed, so there's a rivalry, but 2 great teams to face them. So this will be fascinating. Gentlemen, it is time to pitch your first races in the mark. So ladies and gents, take your marks, and let's go racing. That's the first launcher for each team. Now, of course, the 2 teams on my left, they're going to go with their launchers racing twice each. For the team down at the end, the Speedy Spiders, the ladies and gents within their team, well, they're going to have to choose one of their racers to race a second time. For the team, of course, at Hot Wheels, it's going to be 1 each run for each of their members. So we're in position. Abdullah Khan gives us the signal that we are ready to race. As long as everybody's in position, we've gone from safe mode to race mode on the gas canisters. So now we can get ourselves launched and underway for the first of our 4 races in trim. And it'll be fascinating to see who comes up trumps. Can we get a new leader? Oh, hang on a second. I think we're going to abort the start here because the gates are not quite in sync. That does happen occasionally. So once that resets, we can go again and we will race. That's more like it. Good luck to all 4 teams. We charge to the finish line. It looks like one team didn't get away. Unfortunately, it was a false start for one. But for Legendary Warriors, it's quick out the blocks. 0.224 and a 1.369. That puts them right into the heart of the competition.
And they got the trifecta there. So, of the 2, when you were going up against each other, it's Legendary Warriors that sits 1 step ahead for now. +1 for you guys.
That I've been practicing for a long time. That's why I raced and then I won.
Excellent. So what words of advice now are you going to give your teammate here?
That he also has to practice more the same as me.
And are you going to extend that over there to your fellow classmates?
Yeah.
Excellent. See, even though they're against each other, they're still playing nice with one another.
There's nothing wrong with friendly rivalry in motorsport, is there? Right, teams, time to send your second launchers forward. Ladies and gents, good luck, and let's have another great race. Give them a big hand as they come up, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, let's give them some inspiration ready for the start. Now, of course, the teams have to swap lanes because every team runs in every lane during this competition. All 4 squads with a chance to move forward. Very interesting concepts and designs again from the cars looking at them. It always fascinates me, just the slightest little change in the side pod geometry can make such a big difference. Where the teams have decided to channel the airflow can make such a big difference. Lights coming on for the second race. 20 meters further away is the finish line. Who's going to get there first on this occasion? It's going to be the Speedy Spiders, 1.307, but the first track did develop a glitch. So it means that the 2 teams from Legendary Warriors and Flying Beasts will get to run again. But with a 1.307 time, the Speedy Spiders have gone straight up into P15. Very good work.
And I wonder as well with the ADNOC schools race, they said before that they'd had some time practicing with each other. So I wonder if they're getting into each other's mindsets, and maybe that is a strategy for the 2 of them that they can bank off one another. But of course, both of them here vying to be the ones to beat that 1.261. So the cars are put back into position, and the next race will get underway shortly.
Well, while we're waiting for that to happen, the Speedy Spiders, P15 now, very impressive, right up into the sharp end. Are you excited now that we're getting close to the top?
Yes, very excited.
Fantastic. How difficult has it been putting the car together? What's been the most exciting part of it?
Racing.
I like that. Very simple answer. Racing's been the best bit. Like it from the team from Speedy Spiders. Now, the two teams that had their run aborted slightly earlier on, it was a very competitive looking race before the glitch. So I've got a feeling these two teams could give us a very interesting pair of times to add to the mix.
And of course, they've been practicing, as you said before, against one another. Let's see how well they practice together.
We charge away down to the finish. That's a bit more like it from both teams, but it's a very legendary run from the legendary Warriors. 0.219 reaction, 1.406 on the run. Though that's a very good start to their competition.
Very cool, calm and collected once again for that time. But let's go on to the other side here and have a quick chat with the Flying Beasts. When are we going to see the beast start to fly?
As soon as flying is invented.
As soon as flying is invented, are we not going to see it in run 3?
Maybe.
Maybe. I think you might have something to say about this. Are we going to start flying in race 3?
Yes.
Excellent, good stuff. The Flying Beasts are ready to fly down the 20-meter straightaway here.
We do tend to see cars going faster as the runs go on. Right, ladies and gents, this time we're going to mix things up a little bit. If you're standing on this side, your third launcher is going to cross over to track A. If you're standing on this side, your launcher is going to cross over to track B. Does that all make sense? You up for it? Let's do it again. Race number 3, let's crisscross. So the two teams from one side switch to the other. The two teams from the other side switch to the original side. And that's because every team gets to run in all 4 lanes at least once. That keeps the race fair for everybody. None of this, oh, well, one lane's quicker than the other. Well, everybody gets to run the same.
And let's see how this one will play out as well. I like the Flying Beast. They're ready to unleash the beast and fly down the track here. Let's see if they can do that in this third heat race here. The starting procedure is just underway here, just confirming everything here, and just a quick reset to get the car names on the screen here as well. There we go. Now the thumbs up will come from Abdullah Khan to ensure all of the starters are ready, in position. Here we go.
Good luck, everybody. Let's see what will happen in the third of our races. Avante, we charge forward. Very close race at the line there. Who's got the win? It's the Flying Beast with the fastest time, but the win is Legendary Warriors. Very interesting race there, but the Flying Beast with a 1.384, that puts them a lot higher up the table. That's going to be knocking on the door of top 30.
The Beast has been unleashed from the Flying Beast. Job well done there for them. As you said, up into the top 30 with a track time there of 14.5 meters per second as well. That's one of the quicker times that we've seen here so far today.
Yeah, it's a 20-meter course, so you want to get as close to 20 meters per second as possible. Not many people have ever achieved it. Guys, this is going to be your last heat now, and once again, you're going to send a launcher to the opposite side of the track to the one you're standing in. So if you're on this side, your launcher is going to go to the right. If you're on this side, your launcher is going to go to the left. Let's do it one more time. Last race, and your final racers can now step forward and take position at the track. This is it. It's going to be a very, very tough mission now and a very tough battle to see who gets the job done.
So an interesting conversation here happening on the left-hand side because there's only 2 drivers. They're just trying to figure out who is going to be the final starter here. So I wonder if there's going to be a quick driver change here at the end, but it doesn't quite look like it. I think they're in safe hands, both Legendary Warriors and the Flying Beasts.
Let's see what this 4th and final race in this particular heat will give us. Heat number 14 could spring a real surprise. A big charge down the straight, very close indeed at the line, but it's Hot Wheels. They get the win on this occasion. 1.352, that's going to rocket them up the table a little bit as well. Legendary Warriors fast out of the blocks there, 0.209.
Good stuff there from them as well. A rapid time indeed. Very evenly matched, though, throughout the field there. Everyone's sort of floating around within about 5/100ths of a second on that reaction time there. That was a fantastic heat.
Very good work, ladies and gents. You've put on some fantastic performances out on the course. But look, gents, ladies, you've been amazing racers out on the course. Hopefully your portfolios and your pit displays are going to be just as amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, if you could please leave the circuit stage right, we will see you later in the competition. Give them a big hand as they leave the course, ladies and gentlemen. They now get to go back to their pit bays. Speedy Spiders, Hot Wheels, Legendary Warriors, and Flying Beasts. We now find ourselves in a position with only 6 teams to run for the last part of session number 2. It's getting pretty touchy out there.
It certainly is. And again, it begs the question, how are we going to get to that 1.259 threshold at the moment? That is the time to beat. Someone needs to put in a 1.258 to be the winner. If they do 1.259, they will not be the leader. They will be technically second because the time has already been set by rally racers. But we've got a few very interesting looking cars that I think might be quick in a few moments' time.
Yep, rally racers definitely found that pace in heat number 12 a little earlier on. Before we get the next heat underway, though, we're going to cross to our correspondents trackside, who have got some interesting notes for us. Over to Marian and Latifa.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. أنا اسمي لطيفة.
وأنا اسمي مريم.
اليوم بنتكلم عن السيارة اللي تشوفونها في الشاشة. أول شيء اللي لاحظته السيارة يناسب أشكال الديناصورات، وأكثر شيء عجبني في السيارة الديزاينات الحلوة.
واللي في الباك جراوند شفنا الديناصورز يلاحق السيارة.
وفي هالصورة شفنا سيارة سوداء، وأكثر شيء عجبني في السيارة شفنا الحوت اللي نفس الحوت اللي في ياس يسبح في البحر، والستيكرات على اسم السيارة بلاك أوركا.
واللي في ورا في بناية دبي برج العرب شو اسمه؟ برج خليفة.
وفي هالصورة عندنا سيارتين ياسين يسابقون بعض. أكثر شيء عجبني في سيارة السوداء هو الديزاينات. أول شيء مثلاً عندنا اسم السيارة بايونيك بولز، والطاقية يناسب اللوجو.
في الباك جراوند في فراري وورلد.
وفي هالصورة أكثر شيء عجبني شكل السيارة وألوانها. أيوة.
واللي باك جراوند في تراك وحق الريسنج.
وفي هالصورة عندنا سيارة برتقالية اللي تناسب الشارع، وأكثر شيء اللي عجبني فيها الستيكرات اللي في السيارة والألوان المختلفة.
وفي الباك جراوند في سيتيز وعجبني وايد البيلدينج.
وفي هالصورة عندنا سيارة حمراء ولون أسود، وأكثر شيء عجبني الليتات اللي يناسبن السيارة واسم السيارة في كل حوالين السيارة.
وفي الباك جراوند اللي عجبني وايد اللي في ياس مارينا في وايد ناس وفي fireworks. Back to you, James and Chris.
Thank you very much to Marian and Latifa, and wonderful to hear the Emirati members of our team speaking to our Arabic viewers, of course. Very much an important part of the work that we do here at Yas Marina in the heart of the nation's capital, Abu Dhabi. So we're going to continue on the great racing here at Formula Ethara. We've got 2 great races still to come and 6 teams that will showcase their skills out on our Formula Ethara course. So let's bring them out. Starting from the ADNOC schools, Madanat Zayed, one of our 3 teams to join us. Please welcome the Cyber Girls. They're ready for an exciting battle out on the course, and they carry their team into fruition. Great to see them all in great position out on the course. Come on, join us, ladies. Great to see you here in Formula Ethara 2025. And their stablemate in the same school. Please welcome Power Blazers. They welcome themselves in fantastic style, choreographed as ever, into the competition. Great to see them all, and we will make them join us on the side of the course.
Next up then, from ADNOC Schools, Madanat Zayed, please welcome the Midnight Blazers. Fantastic theatrics as they make their way out the entryway here. And last but not least, from ADNOC Schools, Gayatri, please welcome Formula Fireflies. 3 of them here, a terrific trio as they'll make their way out of here. All 4 schools representing ADNOC, and of course ADNOC, an integral part here of Formula Ethara.
And their AI Grand Prix car not only incorporated the modern designs of Formula 1 machines, it even incorporated Firefly's wings. It looked very cool.
Some of those AI drawings are absolutely marvelous. I really like the Orca one. Very, very fetching livery and design on it.
Right. Ladies, good to see you. Welcome to the competition. You high-five that. No, don't worry. Come on. Let's have a little bit of skin from you. Thank you very much. So it's going to be an interesting one for the Cyber Girls. I love your car design. It looks pretty quick, I have to say. What have you guys been finding with this car in testing? How do you think it's going to go?
It's gonna go great. It's gonna go great. We're gonna win.
Inshallah, okay. They think they're going to win, so that's very much eyes on the prize.
Formula Fireflies, talk us through where the name came from. It's a very, very inspirational one.
We chose the name because we thought that we loved the excitement of it and with creativity and.
Amazing. Thank you so much. And of course, good luck, because we're about to get our first race ready here in heat race 15.
Okay, ladies and gents, if you'd like to send your first launchers forward, one person from each team, let's go racing. Every single person from each team will get to race at least once, but it's one member from each team. So send one person forward from each team and you will get to go racing. So choose one member of your team to start, and every single member will have just one person. Each team will get to race at least once. Each member of the team, I should say, will get to race at least once. There are 4 races in a row for the teams, and they will get to run in each of our lanes as well. That's to keep it competitive and keep it fair.
And of course, Abdullah there with the thumbs up to just make sure that everyone's prepared and ready to go for when the lights go on. 5 lights will go on, and then out they go.
And this is going to be one of the more pleasing sights. It's going to be one of our all-female races. 4 members of the team, all female. It looks as though the start is going to be aborted, because the gates are in position, not synchronized. Now they are, so let's see what the first of our 4 races will be like when they get underway. Good luck to all of our contenders. Here we go. We fire out of the blocks, and it's going to be very close indeed at the line, but it's going to be Midnight Blazers with the fastest run. Formula Fireflies win the race itself with a 1.622, and they got the fastest reaction, but the Midnight Blazers have brought a very fast car to the circuit.
Yeah, a 1.397 there for the Midnight Blazers, 14.3 meters per second. What a run. And where is the driver? Who started the car? Do you want to just come over here real quick? Let's have a quick chat about that. Are you happy with that result, or do you think you can go one better?
I'm really happy with the result, but I think I could go better.
You think you could go better? So what words of wisdom are you going to go give to the next starter here? What words of wisdom are you going to give to the next starter here?
Stay fast.
Stay fast. Do you agree with that?
Of course.
Okay, we look forward to seeing what Midnight Blazers can do.
Power Blazers up top. Come on, give me 5. Show you you're alive. There we go. It's going to be an interesting start to the day for you guys. Yeah, all 4 of you. Oh, blimey. I haven't got a wrist left. Guys, I want that to be as powerful as you're going to be out on the track. What's the car been like to work with?
Like so good. And we be fast and strong, and we'll be so fast.
Okay, looking forward to seeing what the Power Blazers can do when they step up to the table for a second time. Ladies and gents, it's time to send your second racers forward. So who's next? Send them on into the marks. Everybody go forward, 1 from each team as before. So whoever is next, we are going to give you the chance to race a second time. So we change up the lanes. What was lane 2 is now lane 1. What was lane 1 is now lane 2. Every team will, of course, get to run in every lane in both tracks to keep the racing as fair and as even as possible. All the teams on our latter stage of the board, but there's still 3 races to go.
57 times in total. Lights are on. Wait for them to go out.
"20 meters away is that finish line. It's very close to the line this time, but it's Midnight Blazers who win the race. Power Blazers again with a 1.372. Formula Fireflies had the quickest fingers on the triggers this time, so everybody gets a little taste of the victory there. Fantastic work, though, from the Power Blazers. They move even further up the table.
Fantastic stuff there from the Formula Fireflies. Quickest on the trigger there. Who started that one there? You did. That was a fantastic job there. Do you think you can go one better? Do you think you can go quicker than that?
Yes.
Excellent. How much faster do you think you could do it in?
I don't know. I think in the hundreds.
Okay, we're going to go down into the hundreds here. Okay, looking forward to this.
I think that's a fairly reasonable expectation. A lot of very competitive teams. Right, for the third run, guys, listen carefully. If you're standing on this side, your launcher is going to move to that side of the course. If you're standing on this side, your launcher is going to go to that side of the course. So whoever your third launchers are, send them into action. Let's go. We're going to crisscross our way into the competition. So our 4 teams will now change things up once again, and that's because we make sure that all of the teams run in all 4 lanes. Everyone gets the same advantage in this competition.
So that means no one can go to the judge and say, well, they had a faster track. No, because all 4 of them are going to do all 4 races on all 4 tracks. So it evens out the playing field there.
And of course, all 4 cars are built to be identical. So they'll still get the same class of race. Good luck to everybody as the race director, Abdullah Khan, signals the command to go for the 3rd time out of 4. We blast out of the blocks. It's going to be very close to the line, and the fastest fingers of Formula Fireflies. It's a win for Midnight Blazers, 1.376. Very good work indeed, 14.5 meters per second.
And for the Fireflies, that is an improvement, and that will move them up the order as well with a 1.376. Oh, wait, no, it says Midnight Blazers had the 1.376. Is the Formula Fireflies that had the quickest time, as Jake said before, of 0.2 of a second, but 14.5 meters per second down the straightaway. Mighty impressive.
Yeah, it's going to shoot them up the table, that's for sure. Well, ladies and gents, this is going to be your last race, and just as before, if you're standing on this side, your launcher is going to go to track A. If you're standing on this side, your launcher is going to go to track B. So for the last time in the competition, send your launchers forward. Let's crisscross again. And so our contenders will know exactly what the score is at the end of their 4th and final race.
This is going to be interesting because a lot of times you do get some very quick run times in the 4th and final race of the heat. A little confusion here with the drivers, although it is it's a team of 4, so each should have their fair share of starting the race here. So
there's a late driver change. Yeah, late change there at Cyber Girls. They're going to swap things over for the very last race. But it looks to me as though we're going to have a very competitive run time for all 4 drivers. This is their last race of the Formula Ethara Professionals Run 2025. Good luck to all 4 teams from all 4 schools. Here we go. Down to the finish line, 20 meters away. That looked like a very competitive race, and it's Formula Fireflies all the way. 0.196 reaction. That is fantastic. 1.354 for the run as well. Everybody's happy at Formula Fireflies, and that reaction was F1 in schools worthy.
Wow, and a 0.196. You said you were going to go into the hundreds a second, and you've done it. Well done.
Thank you so much.
And what does the team think about that? Is that a good result?
Yes, it's a good result.
Okay, let's see where you guys are now. So it's currently showing you as 42nd overall, but I think you had a faster time than 1.418, Jake, right?
I think that's going to put them P31. They're going to shoot up several places up the table there. Yes, there is the confirmation. Formula Fireflies now into the mainstay of the standings. Very good work. We've still got so many teams to come, so that's very impressive. Ladies, gentlemen, you have been fantastic on our course. If you can exit stage right and return to your pit displays, thank you very much indeed for racing with us. We'll see you later in the competition, I hope. Thank you, guys. Give them a big hand as they leave the stage. Thank you very much, guys, from the Cyber Girls, the Power Blazers, the Midnight Blazers, and Formula Fireflies. Thank you so much, ladies and gents. Well, we're getting closer to the nitty-gritty now. 2 teams to go in session 2. A whole afternoon and evening's racing still upon us, but it is still very unpredictable.
And whoever said women are slower than men, absolutely not. 0.196, as you said, Jake, that is on level with F1 in schools in the pro category. That was a lightning quick reaction time from the Fireflies.
Yeah, we've seen faster today, but from such a young competitor, that's up with the college and university students that came over the last 2 days. So without further ado, we're just going to make sure that we're on standby for the last race of the day. Last race of the session, I should say, because we've still got a lot more to come in the afternoon. So heat number 16 is just going to have 2 teams starting off in track B. So please welcome the 2 teams from Safa Community School. First and foremost, Titanium Racing. Out come the team with the flag and the mascot. The Titanium Bear joins us out on the course. Loving the dip of the baseball caps as well. Gentlemen, come and join us trackside for your Formula Ethara runs. And alongside them from Safa Community School as well, please welcome the Super Mechanics. They're ready for an exciting showcase. The final two teams to run, both from the same school, so there's definitely going to be banter and friendly rivalry, but they all want to put on a big, big show. Come and join us, gentlemen.
That might have been so intense they lost their lanyards, and not one of them, but two of them fell off during that.
So you might want to collect that in a little while, but don't worry. I tell you what, let's take a team each here. Let's take a team each. I'm going to start with the guys at the very end of the dais, Titanium Racing. First of all, who's this chap? What's his name?
Max Verstappen.
Max Verstappen, was that?
Max Bears.
Oh, Max Verstappen. I do apologize, Max. There you go. I've got a nice fist bump from Max Verstappen there. Thank you. So, the car itself, how excited are you to see this car out on the course?
We're so excited. We've worked on it for so long, and we're really confident because we've worked a lot for the car, making it as best as possible. So 100%, I think we could get a good result.
Okay, I'm excited to see how it'll go. Good luck.
Super Mechanics, that was quite the introduction. It was so intense. One of you ended up losing a lanyard, so you have to go pick that up afterwards. But talk us through the inspiration behind the name. Do you want to be mechanics at some stage?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Hoping to be an F1 driver, but if I don't get it to it,
So the next Max Verstappen?
better.
Better? How dare you?
What am I supposed to say?
Are you going to be a mechanic as well, like your team name?
No.
Okay, and last but not least?
Perhaps maybe NAS engineer.
Ooh, very interesting job roles there. But I do like the name Super Mechanics as well. It's fantastic.
Right, that one might go into orbit one day. There we go. Right, gentlemen, time to send one runner from each of your teams to the grid. And we'll start on track B. Good luck, gentlemen. So one from each team. Let's see how the little friendly rivalry from Safa Community School shapes up. The last two teams in session 2, and this will be fascinating stuff. Titanium Racing versus the Super Mechanics.
Also, shout out to Titanium Racing for getting GPX Store involved in this. Of course, GPX from the Clio Cup Middle East Championship here, and of course, the classic race that we're holding soon enough.
I'm really excited to see that one. That's where some of the most amazing engineered cars in history will take place. I wonder how much inspiration has been brought from that world into this one. Formula Ethara is about to continue in session 2 for these two teams. Charge as we go to the line. It's going to be an interesting one. A nice victory there for the Super Mechanics, I do believe. 1.385 and a lightning reaction from both teams on this occasion.
A 0.197 again, on par with our F1 in Schools Pro category from yesterday. These Formula Ethara guys are really showing us how it's done.
Fantastic performance from both teams there. We're going to get things set up instantly, ready for the second run. So if you guys are all ready to go into the grid again, let's go and see you for a second time. The replay on our screen from the first run, though, very much Super Mechanics all the way, but it's time to see if that will shape up. Second runners, make your way forward and get your places on the grid once again. So whoever is going to be your second team representative, time to go for it. And again, as always, both teams will get to run in all 4 lanes to keep it as even as possible.
So Titanium Racing have only got 3 drivers. Does that mean Max Verstappen's also going to have a go at 2?
Oh, I really hope Max Verstappen gets a go. I'm not sure bears are allowed, are they?
No, I don't think so. Has he got opposable thumbs?
I'm not sure he does. I don't think that's going to work. I think they're going to have to nominate someone else. What a shame. We could have had our first bear in the competition there. Mind you, the 2 runners for the teams are ready to go from Super Mechanics and from Titanium Racing. Just getting a little bit of instruction from our race director, Abdullah Khan, who will get us in position. Former alumni of the F1 in Schools competitions and, of course, the technical know-how behind our 4x4 Schools Challenge as well. So the 2 runners in position. The 2 cars will give us another good race, I'm sure. They've swapped lanes, but are we going to see any faster from these 2 teams? Let's find out. The finish line 20 meters away is going to greet somebody, and it's going to be Titanium Racing on this occasion. 1.383, so a very close run. Little bit slower on reactions this time, but I tell you what, it's still going to be very competitive as they are going to be quite far from the bottom of the table.
That puts them upside into the top 40 as well. A great run from them there for Titanium Racing. But I can see some improvement coming in the next 2 races. They'll swap sides. They'll come over here to track A in a few moments' time once they've got everything set up.
So, Mr. Verstappen, are we doing good? Was that a good run? He's keeping himself quiet, isn't he? how are we feeling after that one? Looked like a fairly competitive run?
Yeah, I was very confident about that race. My reaction time was pretty decent, and yeah, so it paid off.
So who's going next in the third run? Me. Okay, good luck, my friend. I hope it's a good one for you.
Super mechanics here. Are you going to find something super inside of you to get it faster in both runs 3 and 4 here?
Of course, it's in our name.
Excellent. Who's up next? Me. You are? What are your thoughts going into this one?
Just get a good reaction time and hope the car's good.
Excellent, good stuff here. So it's reaction time is on the mind. Let's see how it works out.
Right, so to make sure that it's even and fair, you're now going to cross into track A. So both of your representatives now need to go to the far side of the course to set yourselves up. Good luck, gentlemen. Send your racers forward, and it's the other side of the course now. Give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them some motivation to get into this race. Super Mechanics and Titanium Racing wanting to shoot up the table, but now they switch to track A. So the yellow machine on the outside lane there from the Super Mechanics. On the inside lane, the dark purple from the team from Titanium Racing. This could be a very interesting run. How far up the table will these two teams emerge? Avanti to the line, and it's going to be a very strong run there, and it's going to be the team from Titanium. They'll get the job done. 1.378, another victory for the fantastic team from Titanium. It's all in the Verstappen, I'm telling you.
And a nice dead 0.2 of a second flat there in terms of reaction time. Great stuff there from the Super Mechanics. Of course, both teams here representing Suffolk Community School. So I wonder if, like we had with the ADNOC School before, do you think they kind of work together in the progression towards this tournament to see, basically level out the competition, get a feel for what's going on?
Well, they're certainly not hanging out with each other now. It's very much a very friendly and amiable rivalry, I would say. But we've got just one heat to go for them, one race to go, I should say. So, for the last time, gentlemen, you need to send a launcher forward, but again, it's going to be on the other side of the course. So, step forward, one more race for each team. Now, you'll be on that side of the course, because that's where your car is, my friend. So, let's see if Titanium or the team from Super Mechanics are going to be the top racing team from this particular race. A win is a win, even if it doesn't shoot you further up the table. So every single competitor wants to win every race they compete in. So the fourth and final race in this rotation, who is going to take the win? A charge forward down to the line, so close to the line there, who got it? It's Super Mechanics, but only just 1.526, very close indeed at the line, and that finish was just 1/1000th of a second between them. I have never seen a finish that close in this competition.
Absolutely fantastic as well. And you see the difference in the reaction time, a 2:01 compared to a 2:35, but it looks like Super Mechanics picked up some pace.
Do you know what? I was wrong the first time. Super Mechanics had the fastest run. They did a 1.526, but the race itself was actually won by Titanium by 1/1000th of a second. They managed to take the final win there by the smallest of margins. Look at it as they came across the line. Nothing in it at all.
That is a real photo finish there as well. Great stuff. And it also proves that reaction time is not the thing. Here it is again on the line.
Oh,
ever so close.
You couldn't pitch it from those cameras. One got the faster run, the other got the victory. So there you go. Very impressive stuff. Did you enjoy that, gentlemen? Thank you very much. Give them a massive hand, guys. The Suffolk Community School teams did a great job. Make your way back to your pit displays. We hope to see you on Tuesday. Thank you, gentlemen, from Titanium Racing and Super Mechanics. Well, very exciting stuff. I have not seen a finish by 1/1000th of a second in this competition all week.
It's incredible to think we could have had something like that in F1 in schools with the pro and the rookies, but it happened in Formula Ethara in the rookie category as well. The competition level here is absolutely astounding. They're so level pegged, so even, but it still begs the question, who's going to beat that 1.259? That's the time to beat so far. It is close at the top, but still sitting pretty by 2/1000ths of a second. Rally racers.
So after our second session then, let's look at the leaderboard. It's very close at the top. 3 teams separated by just 2/1000ths of a second. All the way down to P10, joint P10 I should say, is less than 400ths of a second. And you've got to go all the way back to 33rd position. And that's how far 1/10 of a second will take you in our leaderboard. Do stick around and stay with us. We've got one session to go. If you're on social media, do, of course, make sure you subscribe to us at Yas in Schools. We're on Facebook, we're on TikTok, and we're on Instagram. If you want to join the conversation, you can use the hashtags Yas in Schools and Thrills and Skills. We're going to take a short pause in proceedings, but before we do, Formula Ethara is ever expanding across the region, and we are very excited to see how it continues. Here's a quick look.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slowing me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, bitch with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. get a beat, I kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, I kick it feet like. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, I kick it feet like. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, I kick it feet like. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like. Let me get a. Let me get a. I kick it funky like. I kick it funky like. Let me get a. Let me get a. Let me get a kick it like funky like. Can you see we belong? Call on me, way too long. Can you see we belong? We belong. We belong. come to the bed.
I'ma get it. You know I be on a what? Yeah. You know I be on a what? Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on a what? Yeah. It's all hard, ain't no fear here. You ain't giving this at all, you steer clear. Never beat, I've been down and I reappear. You got some money on the line, you better put it here. Rolling in and doing that work. Check priorities, I'm doing that first. Checks big and I'm sure that hurts, but it's checkmate, we ain't selling short, know the work. Ain't nowhere to hide. You ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind, cause I be on the work. Yeah. You know I be on the work. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the work. Yeah, man, we coming for them bags that they said I couldn't have, get the team. I got a vision for the things you ain't believe. And here's the motto, hard work, this over everything. It's that comeback. I'm calling plays, hit the pass, then the run back. Yeah, I'm far ahead and gotta run laps. But we ain't letting up, we never done that. Ain't nowhere to hide. You ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind, cause I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah. I'm on the way. On the way. Yeah. On the way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Take it, go. I'ma do it anyway. Put him in the dirt, dirt. Say it again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse, jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the beat in the hearse. This is absurd, take the berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's real, that's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. I'm really never waiting here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? God surround me, they love to talk. I take it all with a grain of salt. This one that I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I see that they ruin. I came in the game and I'm trying to undo it. And still they all say they don't know if the shoe fit. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded. With all these illusions, I know it's disputed. I gotta keep going, they see what my root is. I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Give me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit. And these rappers getting timid, I've been balling like a pivot. I don't step into the scrimmage, I just play 'em when I'm in it. Trying to run it till the ribbon. And they know that I've been tripping. When I make them see the vision, man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting. And this life that I've been living, I'ma go, I'm on a mission.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do the soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
I just did a 24 song in a bed, in a building, they already know my name. At the show, she gon' want a picture, she can hang. Just to tell a friend, OBA. I shoot my shot with this gold on my wrist while we throwing the parties, they throwing the fit. Through a finesse, can spot me a sucker, a lot of you really is holding the lick. All of my homies legit, really is shit. I probably throw in my clip. I sell a boat to a fish. I sell a record, you know it's a hit. They see the effort I put in this music, and I ain't been giving no favors at all. All of this chef and I got in the shop, and I think that I probably could cater to more. I love the way that she answered the phone. I know that she ain't expect me to call. I got my eyes on you, my eyes on you, yeah.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do the soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on, my eyes on.
Yeah, I think they gon' need a minute. Shot and got them people back up in their feelings. When they told me I was finished, bottom of the inning, nothing out the building. Yeah, now Victor co-defendant, even Nike witness. We the next to kill it, show them the king how they living. Pictures so good, but not looking for business. They be stepping in from the back door. If they see you independent, then they pop jokes. That fear to the blows, boy, James Burke. Side stepping on the shade, see the footwork. I'm trying to be about this business, but still they want me in the kitchen with the bacon soda whipping. The thought of Louis so offensive, cause my guy, he gave his body just to pull me out the trenches. Hold up, wait, if I never see a million or the recognition, but I see the finish. Look, they're the greatest when they losing, gotta keep on shooting even when you're missing. Yeah, now focus on the past while living for the day was never recommended. Reppin' VA, Tony Bennett, his kingdom can never be bought cause it's given and I live that. Yeah. boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, bitch with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, a beat, let me get a kick it feet it like. Let me get a beat, a kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, a beat, let me get a kick it feet it like. Let me get a beat, a kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, a beat, let me get a kick it feet it like. Let me get a beat, a kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, a beat, funky like. Let me get a let me get a kick it funky like. Kick it funky like. Let me get a let me get a kick it funky like funky
Hey guys, welcome back to the ADNOC Yas in Schools Finals 2025 here at the meeting place of champions, the Yas Marina Circuit, the home of Formula One in the United Arab Emirates. We're in Abu Dhabi and we are continuing on with Formula Ethara. It's day 4 of our competitions, but it's day 1 of Formula Ethara and the rookies are in the house ready to make some noise on our racetrack. I'm Jake Satson, with me is Chris Milbourne, and we've also got Latifa and Sakshi in tow. Guys, it has been a fantastic day so far.
It certainly has been. To think there's 492 pupils participating today, 130 teams. There's over 1 million hours of STEM that's been undertaken to just get here to this point, and that goes throughout the entirety that Formula Ethara has been around for. To put that into perspective, over 100,000 students have gone through this system, and they've all vied to be here today. But only a handful will participate today, and they'll be participating for this. What an incredible trophy.
Every single team wants to take away the Formula Ethara trophy to their respective schools. Latifa, this has been your first day on the job. What has been your highlight of the day so far?
Everything.
Very simple answer. Sakshi, you've been keeping an eye on things all the way through since the 4x4 Schools Challenge. How exciting has the competition been so far today?
It's very exciting. The energy is definitely way higher than any other day I've seen, and that's definitely the highlight of my day.
Well, it's definitely going to be continuing on our journey in fantastic fashion. For those who are only just joining in and haven't been able to watch for the entirety of our Formula Ethara day so far, here is what you can expect from session 3.
Greatest memory, making history. Let's go. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Yeah, this is it. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Yeah, this is it.
This is called Formula Ethara. In this competition, everyone in the school makes their own cars. They make their designs, they make their cars, and they race them, test their reaction times, and test their creative skills and their engineering skills. Each team has their own roles, usually a team captain, engineer, presenter, and also a designer.
Are you all happy with your roles?
Yes. The most I liked about Formula Ethara was definitely the engineering, because I love folding it into different shapes, and it was very enjoyable and fun to do.
Formula Ethara team created this chassis template for us, so it's more easier building the car with the folding parts. If we didn't have the folding parts, it will be more harder making it from scratch.
The most exciting part of the competition is after building the cars and finishing off the track, you can actually test your reaction time to see how slow it was and how you got faster.
What was your best time?
0.032.
Do you think you can improve on that?
Yes, of course.
For the finals?
Of course.
Is that a promise?
Yeah.
Yalla.
We have to make our own board for our judges to walk around and see, including also a table with it. Then we have to present our digital portfolio to them, and then we have a verbal presentation after.
So this is our team logo for the Formula One Ethara competition.
It was good working together, that you could share ideas and say which idea was better, so then everyone could get the max out of their part.
Stand up, stand up, stand up.
My favorite part of the competition is most probably doing the race. We really had to get it together, and our mindset was thinking, this is way more serious, we have to lock in.
The students get really excited on the day. They absolutely love racing on the track. The competition and the camaraderie really comes alive on those race days.
It was fun just standing in line, waiting, and then when it says go as fast as you can, pressing the button, and then just watching your car zoom off.
We've had cheering, hollering, whooping, just the levels of excitement of those kids who make it through really show the value and enjoyment that they get out of this project.
Some things that we learned from this competition were building friendships, collaboration, and we learned how to be a captain of ourselves.
Just watching each and every student on their own journey and just watching them grow and develop in their confidence, in their art and design, in their digital literacy skills has been really incredible. And to see the smiles and pride on their face as this all comes together, it really is a really special moment.
The world is moving in a very dynamic kind of way. Things are changing rapidly. Programs like this help prepare students for the future.
It's got that teamwork, it's got that element of creativity, and a lot of our students have great aspirations that they want to be engineers, okay, or that they want to be racetrack drivers, or they want to be designers. So this helps get those students involved at such a young age.
I want to be a teacher. I also want to be like an engineer because I really enjoyed that, and now I'm like rethinking my whole life because of Formula Ethara.
This competition will change your life.
So this was such a fun experience to race different cars, and I loved it so much. It doesn't matter how old you are, you should definitely do it.
I really took value to the lessons it taught me, and I'm going to use that in school, in life. If this means getting another chance to do something amazing like this, no question I would participate.
Well, there is nothing quite like a Formula Ethara race day. And that's one of the things I love about this, Chris. This isn't just racing. This is life-changing.
And of course, every child that comes through this program has ambitions, not just to become an influencer or something like that, but actual ambitions to become a mechanic, a technician, a strategist, marketing. There's a huge plan that goes into this, right? You think of it, millions of hours have gone into this, and over 15,000 students have participated this year alone. The intensity so far has been incredible. We think that we are with the rookie class today for Formula Ethara, and we've already seen a time of 1.259. They are only 2/1000ths of a second quicker than the two teams behind them who are evenly matched, and that's a record time that was set earlier today. We also had a reaction time of 0.043. That's not something that we saw in the Formula One in schools pro category. The rookies are really showing what they can do.
They're doing an absolutely fantastic job. We always knew it was going to be competitive when we got into the 2025 national finals for Formula Ethara. This is the program that is born, bred, and developed in the United Arab Emirates. And there's been an addition to our program for 2025 and beyond. Everybody was very excited when we found out about this earlier. Here's Sadia with the details.
Hi guys, my name is Sadia and I work with Yas in schools. Today I'm here to show you something very exciting that we've been working on for a really long time now. I'm going to walk you through it now. It's an application that we can use to design your car bodies and then get the template ready for you to cut. So I'll begin from on the front screen. Okay, so first you write your name and your grade and then you click submit. Okay, so once you enter the app, you see a different range of cars, and then you get to choose what kind of car you like. So if you want a car that's a bit more aerodynamic, you can choose a car like that. If you like the wings of a different kind of car, you can choose that. There's so many different cars for each taste. So as you can see with this car, it's a little bit different than the first car. This one's got an interesting design as well. The Fudger Flyer is my favorite. I really like the design of this, and it's really aerodynamic looking. And the last car is also really nice. So there's a range of cars for you to choose from. So I'm going to choose the Fudger Flyer. And then once you've chosen your car, you click select. Okay. Then in here, it's called the engineering part of the application. Here, you can make some design changes. So you can click the wings at the front or the back, change them. Here, I'm changing the distances of the car body. I'm making them longer at the bottom, and I've made a few other changes. The wings, I like the way they are, so I'm going to keep them the way they are. Okay. Next, I'm moving into the paint shop. Here, I'm changing the color of the car. I'm changing the body to green and the wings to blue. So instead of using Microsoft PowerPoint or Canva like you traditionally do, this app lets you do everything inside the app itself. Okay, then we move on to decal. And here you can add custom stickers. You can place them wherever you want on the car. You can make them bigger and smaller. You can clear or undo, or you can import your own design and get really creative. Okay, this app lets you get so creative with your designs. It lets you experiment with different designs. It's quicker than using Microsoft PowerPoint. And then finally, it lets you create a net that you can take into Silhouette Studio and cut out. So you can try so many different designs. And we really hope that you enjoy using this app. And we're going to be rolling it out in the near future. So look out for that. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Sadia. Ears to the grindstone then, folks, because that app is going to be must-have on everybody's iPhones and smartphones and various tablets and devices. Right, we have got some very serious business to get started with now. Racing is just around the corner. We talked a little bit about the leaderboard and how intensive it is in the competition. We've already had 2 sessions on the board so far. The leading team are the Rally Racers. 1.259 is the time to beat, with 0.02 of a second covering the top 3 teams. Climatrix and Dynamic Dragons set the same time over the course of the event. There's also a team tying for 10th. The whole of the top 10 then covered by less than 0.04 of a second. It is so close.
It's been really exciting to see some of these times come in as well. Like we said before, a lot of these times are matching what we saw in F1 in schools in the pro categories, right? Even the rookies here today, they're really showing what they can do. But not just on track, they're picked displays as well. They've been incredible. Their marketing strategies, the way they carry themselves, the maturity that they have, even coming here and putting on a display when they come through that entrance hall as well. Nothing short of amazing what these kids have done.
Yeah, some of these teams have come up with blue chip sponsors that Formula One teams would want on their cars. So very impressive stuff from our young marketeers. And I'm very excited to see our final 6 heats in the Formula Ethara Rookies competition. Let's bring the first set of teams out. We're just waiting for the all clear and the 4 teams standing by. So let's get on with it. Into the first race we go then. From Yasmina British Academy, please welcome the Golden Griffins. They're ready to make their way out onto the course. Great to see them. And they have come in with strength and a little bit of fun as well. Bring it over to the starting grid, guys. Great to see you. Can't wait to see how good the car is going to go. Come and join us on the grid then, folks. From the Raha International School, Gardens Campus, please welcome the Racing Raptors. A little bit of prehistoric flair coming from our team here, and I love the fact that the intro incorporates the Raptors. You've also got a massive dinosaur theme within their pick display and even their AI Formula One car that they've generated as well. Love it, guys. Rah! Very nice. Come and bring it forward to us now, guys. We're going to get you guys onto the starting grid alongside. Welcome to the competition.
Next up, representing the Pearl British Academy, please welcome Turbo Fusion. Will they be able to turbocharge their way to the top of the leaderboards? A mighty tough ask so far. A lot of teams have tried to do it. Could they be the ones to topple it? Up next, representing Suffolk Community School, please welcome Drift Shift. They'll be shifting it into overdrive. And what an entrance that is there as well, in tow with their mascots.
Is that a horse? I think it might well be on this occasion. Welcome, Drift Shift. I like the fact they've got different uniforms as well. Right, let's have a quick catch up with our teams. First of all, the Golden Griffins. Bring it in. Bring it in, guys. Come on. Fantastic. Good to see you. I am loving the design of the cars. I've never known anybody come up with the Griffin. What was it about the Griffin that really inspired you to name your team after it?
Because griffins are known to be really powerful mythical creatures, just like the courage and strength we show as a team.
I really love that sentiment. Thank you, guys. Great stuff. Hey, Racing Raptors, put it up 5. Show me you're alive. I'm loving the fact that you've carried the Raptor theme all the way through your design. You've got it on the logo, you've got it in the AIF1 car that you presented, and it's all over your pit display. What is it about a Raptor that's going to make the car go the same way?
School mascot is the raptor, so we try to put that into racing to represent us and the school.
Very nice. I like that you've carried the school identity all the way through into your team. Good luck, guys. Let's do it.
Drift Chip, 2 questions here. First of all, what's the name of your mascot over here?
Lewis Hamilton.
Oh, I like that, Lewis Hamilton. We had Max Verstappen before. Yeah, Lewis Hamilton. I get that. Good reference. Second of all, why 2 black shirts and 2 orange?
So we thought this was just really representative of the checkered flag, and also it just looked really nice because most of the teams are all just one color, but we thought we'd stand out if we could make it a bit different.
Amazing. You're certainly doing that with Lewis Hamilton and the way you're dressed.
I like it.
Fantastic job here. I really like that. Mixed match uniforms really makes them stand out.
Very unique indeed. Right, I've been told that we're ready to go to the start, so we'll catch up with you guys in a little bit. Teams, it is time to send your first launchers to the grid. Make your way over to our race marks. One from each team. Make your way forward. This is your time. Everybody walk forward. One from each team, of course. Just one from each team, Griffins. Okay, girls, you'll get your chance, I guess. So it is time to bring our racers forward from each of our teams. Golden Griffins, Racing Raptors, Mercury, and Drift Shift. So they'll add their names to our leaderboard very shortly indeed. But how far up the rank can they hope to go? It's going to be a fascinating charge forward for the competition. Our race control, Abdullah Khan, is just making sure that everybody is okay in position. We go from race to safe on the O2 canisters, making sure that everybody understands the rules. They only need to press the button when the lights go out. 20 meters away is the finish line. Let's see which team will get there first. And we're going to abort the start because the two gates went slightly out of sync there. It does happen occasionally, but now we're going to go again. So all four teams are ready in position. Golden Griffins, Racing Raptors, Mercury, and Drift Shift. And we charge forward with a great run down the start. It looks as though it's going to be it looks as though both starts had a little bit of a glitch there. So I think this heat is going to be rerun. Now, over the course of the race itself, we saw some very fast starts, but a glitch in our timing means we're going to go again.
Yeah, very evenly matched though here on track A. 2:12 and a 2:15. 3/1000 of a second separate their two reaction times there between those two. Of course, they will come back and they will do their race again. As it's race aborted, it's not a DNF. Their time's not going to be disallowed. They will get to run it again.
Yeah, don't panic, guys. This is just a glitch. So we will get to run this race again. So it doesn't matter what happened the first time around. All the cars will be returned to their original positions. But obviously, a lot of pressure on these youngsters. Rally racers with a 1.259. They didn't even realize what had happened until the leaderboard had updated earlier on, but they have taken the provisional lead, but there are still a very strong crop of teams that are going to try and get to the top. 23 teams in total still left to run, including the 4 teams that we have in front of us. But once again here, Chris, very differing tactics with their designs. We've said before, the slightest change of where they channel the airflow in those side pods, where the wing is bent, where it's tilted, where it's guided, can make all the difference.
Now, interesting enough, if you look at the car that's on the right-hand side of your picture, it's just gone off screen, there is no front aero on it. So a very interesting tactic, whether or not it may have fallen off during production or today, but that's a very interesting strategy.
I think that might have been in the first rung, you know. That's why it was so fragile. Maybe the front wing has actually fallen off on the way down the first run. Now, obviously, they have to run it as standard, even if there's a false start. So they can't obviously do any more work to the cars to attach it. That doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be out of the contest. Oh, right, there is the front wing. So it's going to be reattached so that it's back to its normal stature. That's good, actually. I wouldn't want them to run in a car that wasn't complete as spec. So they are going to get back into position. There we go. The front wing has been reattached. So that means that all 4 cars will run as they were built. Look at the differences in design as well. I love the concepts that these guys put into it. They put just as much passion and personality into the look of the car as they do in the design of their uniforms.
Yeah, it's great to see as well the creativity really flow when it comes to the color schemes of the cars, even the sponsorship placement as well. A lot of them have decided to put it in various locations. Some of them put it on towards the nose cone at the front of the vehicle, in the center, on the wing. Even some put it on the sides as well. And that's sort of an afterthought because sometimes the sponsors come after the car has been designed, after it's printed off as well. And I think some teams have been really smart about their placement of where they put their select sponsors.
So here we go, we get thumbs up all round. It's time to send these guys down the track once again. 20 meters away is the finish line, and they all want to reach it first. Good luck, everybody. Our racers charge forward out of the blocks. Are we going to get one of them starting late? We are indeed. But what's the results at the end of it? Drift Shift come through for the victory. 1.40 flat. A great start for Drift Shift. That was a fantastic launch as well from the team beside them. Mercury got out of the blocks with a .195.
And something that we spoke about before as well was the reaction time. Didn't quite get off the line, but if you look at the speed they got there, 1.405, they were 5/1000ths of a second slower compared to our fastest time there. Great stuff from the team.
Well, we haven't heard from Mercury yet. Let's see if we can get a bit of a word from them after their fast start.
We certainly haven't. So who was the driver there? Who started that car? It was you, wasn't it? That was a rapid time there. Talk us through it.
I just practiced at home and then I used my reaction skills and
Okay, good stuff. Do you think now the team will be able to replicate the same success that you had?
I hope so.
Okay, who's going to start the car next? Oh, they have to confirm that first.
Well, guys, it is time to send your second racers forward. Let us make a big stink in this next race. It's your date with destiny, folks. So our teams are in position once again. Our fan clubs are very much in good spirit. And we can see the first times then. So all 4 teams onto our leaderboard then. They need a bit of work to do, but we've seen it time and time again in Formula Ethara. The first heat does not always equal the final result.
100%. We see different times come in. Sometimes we've seen it done in the first one, we've seen it in the fourth, but we've seen it a few times in the second and third again. So let's see if they can replicate the success of what happened earlier on today.
4 teams in the rank again. Golden Griffins, Racing Raptors, Mercury and Drift Shift. They will charge their way to the finish line. A 20-meter course, but who's going to reach the finish line in the fastest time? It's up to the drivers now as we go quiet for the lights. When they come on, they will be held on 5 lights. Good luck, everybody. And 4 cars charge out of the blocks. It's a very quick time. That is Drift Shift once again. 1.339, and that is going to cannon them up the table to P27. Mercury were quick out of the blocks as well there. I think pretty much every team got an improvement.
Absolutely unbelievable as well. And again, you see the slow reaction time of the Golden Griffins there, but still they had a very quick time from start to finish down that 20-meter straightaway, 20-meter straightaway, excuse me, 1.378. They were only 0.4 of a second off of the winning time.
There we go. Golden Griffins have gone straight up to P41 as well. Drift Shift are in P27. Racing Raptors are in the mix. Mercury have climbed the table. So everyone's making good progress. Okay, so very close at this point in proceedings then. A lot of decent times starting to come in, but we know that heats 3 and 4, teams can really find something special. So we have never had so many stakes higher going into session number 3, but all 4 of our teams have a chance to improve.
Yeah, let's see what happens now in this one here. I'm also interested to see if Lewis Hamilton will make an appearance in, if either one to start. I know the Lion didn't get to do it, unfortunately. Max Verstappen didn't start, but maybe the Camel, maybe he can.
Do you know what? Max Verstappen, Lewis Hamilton, I wonder who we're going to get next out. It's going to be very interesting indeed. We even had a Falcon called Jeffrey Bezos a little bit earlier on, didn't we?
Yeah.
Honestly.
And what was the other one called? Was it Bob? Yeah, it was Bob.
Bob the Lion.
Yeah.
Bob the Lion. We're getting so many great mascots out here at the ADNOC Yas in Schools finals. So we're getting ourselves ready for the 3rd race. I think we are just about ready for the start of the next race though. So hopefully we are going to go through. Now, ladies and gents, in this 3rd race, it's going to be slightly different. You're going to send your launcher forward, but instead of going on the same side you are, you're going to cross to the other side. So if you're on this side, your launcher is going to go that way. If you're on this side, your launcher is going to go that way. We all understand? All good? Let's do it. Let's crisscross. So our competitors will switch sides. There we go. So that means all 4 teams will get to run in all 4 lanes, and they'll do so again for race number 4. That means every car runs in every lane.
And that's the same thing that we've done all day today. We've made sure that the playing field is absolutely level. All teams will get a chance to try each of the 4 tracks, so the competition is fair.
Can you feel the Formula Ethara fever down here, trackside? It is proper hyped up as our 4 teams are ready to go again for the 3rd out of 4 races. Thumbs up all round from race director Abdullah Khan. And once we get the command, we will go into race action. Lights are coming on for the 3rd time. We charge forward a very decent run. It looks like it's going to be 3 from 3 for Drift Shift. 1-3-7-2. Not as fast as they did before, but they are still very strong and very quick on the thumbs as well.
Fantastic start there. Consistency is key, and consistently going within the same time frame there as well. As you said, not their quickest time. That 1:3:39 in race 2 was their best so far, but it still keeps them in 27th, and I think they can improve in the next one.
There's definitely some time to make up, but definitely some cars to continue making progress. Down at the end of the rain straight here, we have got our pit lane reporters standing by, Sakshi and Latifa. Tell us what you can tell from these car designs.
Well, we're over here with the cars, and we can tell that Drift Shift certainly has a very eye-catching livery. And as we can tell from the previous 3 races, they've certainly had a very eye-catching race time. So tell me, Latifa, which do you think stands out the most between these cars? Which would you say is your favorite?
Wow, folks, that is a really hard question. But if I were to choose, I'd pick this colorful one. Now, the reason why I really like it is because the color just stands out, and I love the Epic logo.
Certainly, it's definitely a car that stands out in terms of both racing and livery. But of course, the other cars still have such a massive chance to win in this one last race. And like the Raptors, for example, who've used their branding so well in all aspects of their racing, maybe they can pull it back with their race this time. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Sakshi. Thanks, Latifa. Right, guys, we're going to do this one last time, but just like before, if you're on this side, you're going to head that way. If you're on this side, you're going to head the other way. Are we ready? One last time? Let's do it. The 4th and final race of this rotation, and the last chance for these 4 Formula Ethara teams to put a strong time on our board.
And can Drift Shift do it all 4? We've not seen someone sweep every single race so far, but Drift Shift here looking very confident and very quick.
That's a very good point. No one team has been able to win all 4 heats in a row, and that is a very exciting opportunity. Even if they don't necessarily get the fastest times, this is still just as much about in the individual races. They all want to win, so let's see what happens. The final race about to get underway. We blast away, and it's going to be close at the line this time. Who is it going to be? Oh my goodness, the Track B has had a glitch. So for the moment, the Racing Raptors have the top time of a .274 launch and a 1.356. That's going to shoot the Racing Raptors up the table. That's going to really give them a big boost. They're going to go up to 34th with that time.
Fantastic stuff there. And that time again from Drift Shift, that actually looked very, very quick. I think they were the first across the line as well. I think they would have had another win there. But as you said, the race has been aborted. They will get to reset as it was a technical glitch. So they will go one more time.
Well, let's have a quick word then with the Racing Raptors after that one. That was a very exciting conclusion to your races there. I know the other 2 teams have got to go again, but a nice end to your run. That's going to shoot you up the table. You must be really happy with the way that's ended.
Thank you.
So, are you guys as confident with your portfolios and your pit displays as you were with your car?
I think, yeah.
Fantastic. Guys, you've been amazing. Just hang tight for a minute and we'll finish up with the 2 races that we've got in position here. So because Track B glitched, they get to run again and we'll add their times to the ones that were set by Racing Raptors and Golden Griffins. So let's see what our last 2 teams in Heat 17 can give us. Mercury versus Drift Shift. Are Drift Shift going to wow us with 4 straight victories? It's not happened so far yet in the Formula Ethara rookies class. No one team has won 4 from 4. We blast away. It's going to be a tough one. I think it's going to change. 1.354. Mercury get a victory in the bag. There we are. How about that? And that is massive for Mercury. That's going to shoot them up the table into the top half. They're going to go joint 32nd. Good work.
Fantastic ratchet time as well. 0.2 of a second there for Mercury. A job well done. What a heat.
That was fantastic and amazing to see so much great recovery from so many fantastic teams. They have all managed to work their way up the table. Once the leaderboard updates, Mercury are going to shoot their way closer to Drift Shift. Ladies, gentlemen, I hope you have enjoyed yourself. Lewis Hamilton, I hope you've enjoyed yourself as well, mate. Guys, thank you so much for racing with us. You've been amazing. We hope your scorecards are going to be sensational. Give them a big hand. Make your way back to your pit bays through the way through.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. On your way out to the circuit, if you make your way back to the pit displays, exit stage right through the gap for us. Thank you very much indeed, guys. Well, there we go. Golden Griffins, Racing Raptors, Mercury, and Drift Shift. Mega.
Yeah, I really thought that Drift Shift would actually take that one there and sweep all 4 races. But that's the joys of Formula Ethara. We think it's going to happen, and then it doesn't happen. We get a different result. Fantastic job there by Mercury. 0.2 of a second, 1.354. And the best of all, that helped them move their way up the leaderboard into the top 30.
Well, if Turbo Fusion could be standing by at the pit lane entry, Turbo Fusion, if you could be standing by at pit lane entry, please, we'll make our way into the next phase of the competition. Amazing to see just how even the competition has been across those 4 cars. It was very close all the way, and looking at the leaderboard as we run through that, Drift Shift managed to get their way up into 27th. Mercury are going to shoot up the table once their time is registered. Golden Griffins and Racing Raptors, both pretty quick as well, and that was just the first heat of our 3rd session.
Yeah, this is going to be really, really interesting, and the atmosphere has only picked up as well. We thought the morning had a lot of energy, we thought the afternoon had a lot of energy, but here in the evening, we have cranked it up once again. It's great to see the support here for all of the teams that are participating right now in Formula Ethara.
So hopefully Turbo Fusion are going to be making their way to our pit box to stand by, because they're going to be one of our teams competing in the competition up next. Our fantastic team going to work, making sure that all of the cars are together. And it's a lot of hard work for them to ensure that they obviously are all lined and skewed in position. They make their way into the tethers and into the lines as well. If you are watching along at home, then do please give us a like on our social media handles. We've got so many ways to keep in touch with us and keep in the conversation. Our handle is @YasInSchools, and you can find us on Facebook, on TikTok, and on Instagram. So many people have been sharing photos and videos and giving us great messages of support, and always also to the teams as well. If you want to get involved in the conversation, use the hashtags YasInSchools and Thrills and Skills. It's really exciting to see what these young guys are getting up to. Right, without further ado, let's move our way forward into Heat 18. And we'll bring out 2 teams from the Shining Star International School. First and foremost, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome SSIS Thunderbolts! The team are ready to grace us with their presence, and my oh my, is the Thunderbolt ready to strike. The ladies and gents from this team have definitely come to play. Excellent stuff, guys. Thank you very much indeed. Make your way to our starting grid position on the far side. And also from the Shining Star International School, please welcome their stablemates, the one, the only, the Shining Stars. They make their way in. I was watching them in their pit bay earlier. They've been training with Rubik's Cubes. The intellect is very strong within this particular squad. Come on, guys, make your way back into position. I have a feeling this is where the intelligentsia is going to grow.
Next up, from the Pearl British Academy, Turbo Fusion. Are they ready to turbocharge their way up the leaderboard and try and dethrone Rally Racers with a time of 1.259? Well, we have 4 races to find that out. Great to see them here. And then next up from the Suffolk Community School, the Void Racers. Big support here for the Void Racers and Suffolk Community School. And what an entrance it's been. It's still going. And that is a very impressive can-can. My knees hurt just watching that.
We've breakdanced, we've can-canned, and we've got a couple of mascots. Right, there's going to be some explanations to do here, I'm sure. Come and join us at the Void Racers. Right, let's make our way down and have a chat with some of our teams. We'll start off at Team Thunderbolt. Hands in. Hands in. Everyone in together. Come on, everyone in together. Whoa! I've always wanted to do that. Right, guys, Thunderbolt, very, very strong design. What is going to be the key feature of this car when it goes down the run?
What?
How good is this car going to be on the run?
Fast.
I like it, short and sweet. Hello, guys. Up 5, show me you're alive. Thank you very much. Oh, we're going to do the same thing. There we go. Nice one. Right, this particular car, how confident are we that there's a winning time within this particular chassis? How's it going to go?
1,000,000%.
1,000,000%? I didn't realize we had that much.
The Void Racer, you have got one of the loudest fan bases that we've had here this weekend.
That wasn't a cue.
Listen to that energy, unbelievable. And You brought not one, but 2 mascots with you. What are their names?
Charles Lee Hop.
Okay.
Charles Lee Hop.
That was a good one. I didn't expect that. And
Max Verstappen.
Max Verstappen.
Yeah,
so
we
they're
like that.
channeling Max Verstappen and Charles Leclerc on this one. Let's see if it pays off for them.
Okay, I think we are in position now. We'll come back to the guys from Turbo Fusion because we're about to send ourselves off into the unknown. One person from each team, step forward and take your marks. Good luck, and let's go racing for the first time. All 4 of our teams are going to be lined up in position then, ready to rock and roll. The Thunderbolt, the Shining Stars, Turbo Fusion, and the Void Racers.
A lot of support here as well from the parents and teachers and supervisors from Suffolk Community School here. It's great to see the energy here. I think this will really help the team as well.
This is the only time that the parents and teachers will ever make as much noise as this, even more so than on a normal school sports day. I've never seen teachers getting more into the spirit of the occasion. Here we go, first race up on the run. Avante, we charge away, and it's going to be a very tough one at the line. It's going to be the Void Racers, 1.319. However, after that race, it's clear to me that the Track B gate has glitched. That means that the Shining Stars and the Thunderbolt are going to get another attempt.
1.319, that puts them joint 17th with Champions of the Road, rockets them up into the top 20 on their first run.
Yeah, that's a very solid start for the Void Racers. Now, what happens here with Track B glitching, it means that we're going to get the Shining Stars and Thunderbolt going out together again for another run of their first race. That means everyone will get a chance to run equally and evenly. We haven't really seen yet what kind of times the Thunderbolt and Shining Star can give. Here's a replay of the original run, though, so you can see just how lightning the Void Racers machine was off the line. That's a big start. So 1.319, that's going to put them into the top half of our leaderboard. As you mentioned, Chris, joint 17th alongside the Champions of the Road. So we're just going to wait for the gate to reset above Track B. This, of course, is Heat 18 out of 22. And these particular 2 teams on Track B are going to give this another push. That's the Thunderbolt and the Shining Stars. Their reaction times were pretty quick, to be fair. But let's see what will happen when we add these times to the rest of the mix. So our leaderboard is going to change. It will update. But for now, let's see what this side of the grid can give us. Shining Stars versus Thunderbolt, and it looks pretty good for the Shining Stars. 1.421. That's a very strong run indeed to start them off. Well done, guys. Let's bring you back over to the grid, and we will prepare for the next run.
The Void Race is still the quickest of the 4 so far with that 1.319. As I said before, puts them joint 17th for the time being. Can they go quicker? I think with their Formula One inspired mascots, then they're going to start channeling them, see if they can get those reaction times down, and of course, quicker down this 20-meter straightaway.
Max Verstappen and Charles Le Hop. I think that's very good work indeed. They're funnier comedians than I am, I have to say. So all of our 4 competitors are getting set up again for the second run. And again, as we've said before, we tend to see a trend that cars go faster as the day goes on. Ladies and gentlemen, send your second racers forward. It's time to go back onto the grid and get into the action once again. So for the second race, they will swap lanes. What was lane 1 is now lane 2. What was lane 2 is now lane 1. And ahead of race 3, they will even swap tracks to make sure that all 4 teams get to run in all 4 lanes. Keeps it even and fair. Everyone gets the same shot to go to the top spot. We're going to see some very interesting performances, I think, from these teams. Every single one of them gets a chance to work well. And no matter how hard you try to make 4 identical cars, it's engineering. You just can't quite manage it.
Yeah, especially with the fragility of some of these cars as well. Sometimes they get a little bit slightly damaged on the way through. We actually did see a team that came in with 4 protective cases to ensure their cars stayed in pristine condition along the way. Great effort for them to make sure their cars were absolutely pitch perfect for when they were set on the starting line.
It seems that some teams are leaving absolutely nothing to chance in the pursuit of victory. Okay, this is only a portion of the mark, and it's not even the majority of the mark they're racing. But look, these are race teams. They want to get the W. So the thumbs are up from Abdullah Khan, our race director, and we will charge our way down to the finish line 20 meters away. They blast down the scores into position, and it's going to be a big win for the Thunderbolt. 1.365. A big reaction, though, from Turbo Fusion. 0.251. They have the fastest trigger finger, but Thunderbolt wins the race with a 1.365 run.
Fantastic stuff there. Now, that puts them up inside the top 40 now. That'll actually put them joint 38th by the looks of it.
Yes, indeed. So good work there. Turbo Fusion were the fastest team out of the blocks by 0.004 of a second, just fractionally quicker than the Shining Stars. But the SSIS Thunderbolt, that really was a Thunderbolt down our course. And now they are getting one step closer to the top 20.
Incredible stuff that our entire 4 races there, well, like you said before, 0.4 of a second separated them in the reaction time.
Interesting stat. When you add the reaction to the race time, that's the full finishing time, and we actually ended up with Turbo Fusion and the Void Racers tying at the finish line when you combine reaction and run to the 1,000th of a second. They both finished the race in 1.825.
I was going to say, I don't think we've seen the word draw written on the screens that are in front of us here. Very interesting and very tough to replicate, but can they do it again, or can they do one better?
Okay, guys, for race 3, we're going to mix it up slightly. If you're standing on this side of the track, your launchers are going to head that way. If you're standing on this side, your launchers are going to head that way. So we're going to crisscross. You okay with that? Okay, send your launchers forward. Let's crisscross. Into race 3 we go then, and it's time to send your launchers forward. Here we go, race 3 out of 4. The teams are definitely making good progress, and they're working their way up the table.
We see one team already crack inside the top 20. Can we see another team here from this heat wake their way into top 20, or even higher, perhaps the top 10?
It's going to be very difficult to extract that little bit more from these designs. But as we said before, that slight derivation in where you channel the airflow from one car to the next can make all the difference. The faith is with them, the excitement and the exuberance is high as our 4 teams are ready. The gates go on. Let's race for a 3rd time. A fantastic race charge, and it's going to be a tough one at the line. It's the Void Racers, 1.293. That's going to put them into P8 in the competition. They storm into the top 10.
Fantastic, from the top 20 to the top 10 in their odd sequence of races there. What can they do in the next session here? Well done to the entire team. And again, to put in perspective, 0273, they didn't have the fastest reaction time. They had the 3rd fastest reaction time, but still got that time of 1293. Incredible.
Our leaderboard is just updated, and Void Racers are firmly in the top 10 in P8, and they've got a chance to go even quicker with their 4th and final run. This is exciting stuff now. So, ladies and gents, for the last time in the competition, we're going to send you into the grid. Now, once again, your final launcher will come from this side to that side. And guys, your final launcher is going to go from this side to that side. Are you ready? Let's do it one more time. Let's crisscross for the last time, and we'll go into the race for the last time. Wow, Formula Ethara 2025, very close indeed. And I have to say, this is getting serious for the teams now. They want more, they are hungry for success, and now that we know one team from this grid can crack the top 10, anything's possible.
It only took one heat to find someone that could do it as well, cracking that 1.293 bracket. Unbelievable stuff. I believe they can go quicker in this one.
Can you feel the energy in the room now as everyone from these teams wants to finish on a strong note? Thumbs up from Abdullah Khan, our race director, for the 4th and final time we race on this fantastic Formula Ethara course. Good luck, everybody. "20 meters away is the finish line, and it's going to be a tough one. The victory goes to Turbo Fusion. Turbo Fusion gets the win. 1.356 for them, and the Shining Stars had a massive launch. 0.197. The winner of the race itself, though, was the Void Racers.
0.2 of a second, but more importantly, you are 8th with a 1.293. I don't have to ask you how you feel. I can feel how you feel. Everyone here can feel how you feel, but tell us about it.
I feel so excited.
I'm so excited.
So excited!
Really incredible feeling.
Oh, I was hoping for really excited, but nevertheless, well done, the Void Racers. Fantastic. Top 8.
We're going to finish that heat on a very exciting stat. Turbo Fusion's best time was a 1.356 earlier on. Well, they've just replicated it to the 1,000th of a second. It is so hard to get 2 runs identical to the 1,000th of a second. That shows you how strong their design was. Fantastic work. Ladies and gents, you've been amazing on our course. Thank you for racing with us. We hope your scorecards are going to be strong. Exit stage right for us, and hopefully we'll see you later on. Thank you very much, guys. Give them a big cheer as they leave us, guys. Wow, the Thunderbolt, the Shining Stars, Turbo Fusion, and the Void Racers. Fantastic stuff. And now we are cooking with gas as we get close to that top spot.
Incredible stuff there from the Void Racers, right? And the energy they have, I think really with the support of their friends, their family, their teachers, their supervisors, that really help them channel and focus and get a time to get themselves up into the top 8. Phenomenal stuff.
That's what all these weeks and months of hard work, stress, toil, difficulty, concepts, prototypes is all about. It's wonderful to see them come through. Right, down in pit lane, Shaksi and I'm fairly sure Latifa as well are standing by down in the pit displays to give us a little bit of behind the scenes look at what these teams have been doing.
Thank you, guys. Me and my co-host here have been going around the pit displays, and we found something pretty special. First of all, they have a Red Bull car, which already scores points in my books. But Latifa, tell me, what more have we found over here?
All right, folks. So we came across this epic display on Crystal Clear. So can you tell me what's going on here?
Here we have our display board. Basically, we have our digital portfolio, our sustainable campaigns, and our merchandise.
Awesome.
Okay, so your whole pit display over here is pretty centered around the beach. There's some really cool stuff. And even your car earlier, your F1 car generated by AI, was on a beach. And your name, Crystal Clear. Tell me, where did you get this from?
We got it from the. We want the ocean to be crystal and clear, it's, like the crystal. So.
Okay, that's a very nice sentiment and not one that's often found around here. Tell me, Latifa, let's see if we can get these guys to tell us more about what they've done for their sustainability.
And what inspired you guys to do all of this?
Seeing people having an issue with ocean pollution, we decided to make a sustainable team to try and help that problem and get a better team, crystal clear.
What a lovely answer.
That's such a noble cause, guys. I hope we see more teams like these in the future. But for now, let's get back to racing. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Sakshi. Thanks, Latifa. That's such an important thing to focus on. Ocean pollution is such a massive problem at the moment. And I didn't really focus on this until I went scuba diving for the first time in Langkawi and really understood just the language of the ocean and the work that we need to do. Fantastic that these kids are already thinking about it.
Yeah, like you said, they're such a young age and they're already thinking about the future and protecting the future. Because obviously they are the future, right? They're looking at what's happening and they're saying, right, we need to make a change. And that's a core value here at Formula Ethara as well. Sustainability. When we looked at some of these cars as well, a lot of them using recycled materials. And you could spot it on the undercarriage. We've seen sheet music. We've seen various pieces of office supply paper that's been, well, maybe not to be shown to us, but still, you know, it's great to see that these kids are really thinking about these things.
And a little child shall lead them indeed. Right, we're going to move our way forward then into Heat 19. Our 4 teams are standing by, so let's bring them forward for this next heat. From the ADNOC schools, Sas Al Nakhil, please welcome Phoenix Velocity. The team is ready for a very fast run on the turn. The Phoenix appears to be the animal most used by our team in both concept and logo over the course of 2025. It's definitely resonated with a lot of youngsters from the United Arab Emirates in 2025. Come and join us on the other side, guys. You're going to be lining up on the right. Next to them, from Abu Dhabi Indian School, Girls Maror, please welcome Velocity Titans. They make their way forward with some fantastic outfits. I have to say, they look the absolute biz. Even the guys in the Formula One movie are going to not look as good as that. Fantastic work, ladies.
Next up, also from Abu Dhabi Indian School Girls Muruh, please welcome Fusion Fighters. So more representation from the same school, and the shades are out, of course they are as well.
Yes.
Every single day I'm jealous of every team that comes out with the shades. This is now the 10th pair that I need to add to my collection. Okay, I've been replaced, I guess. Let me go stand over here.
No,
I'll
it's
do
all right.
next.
You come back. You guys stand in the grid slot.
Next
Thank
up
you.
then, representing Raha International School Gardens Campus, Angry Raptors. Hopefully they're not as angry as their name is, that's for sure. But of course, very cool, calm, collected. Really love the inspiration behind this as well. Featuring the Raptor, nice green scheme there as well. Really liking that.
We've seen racing Raptors, now we're going to see angry Raptors. Okay, I wasn't prepared for that. Right, let's go and meet the team from Velocity Titans. How are we doing, ladies? Put it in. Excellent, good to see you. And I have to say, you look fantastic. These are amazing outfits. What is the key message from Velocity Titans? What is your project all about?
Our project is about not only saving the oceans, but the skies as well. As we say, cherish the land, lend a hand, and stand with us.
I love it. Absolutely fantastic, ladies. Thank you so much. All right, lads, how we doing? Give us the elbow. Yes, come on in. Fantastic. Right, your particular project, Phoenix Velocity, it looks very strong, looks very bold. How has the car been performing in testing? How's it been looking so far?
Good.
Okay, short and sweet. We like it.
Angry Raptors. I got to ask, why Angry Raptors? Is that because Raptors are angry, or what else is going on here?
So our name actually, the angry, comes from Angry Birds because they actually were very aerodynamic in the first movie because
they're very fast.
Yeah. And for the Raptors, they're from our school mascots, which is the Raha Raptors, and yeah.
I did not expect an Angry Birds reference here today. I didn't think Angry Birds was still a thing.
Nor did I, but I'm fairly glad it is, I have to say. We'll come back to you, ladies, in just a short while because we want to get the first race underway. Ladies and gents, send your first launchers forward, up to your marks. It's time to go racing for the first time. Give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. This is their moment of truth, and their date with destiny is upon us. So everyone send one racer forward. There we go. Just one. And it's going to be a fantastic start to their competition. Now, of course, every member of the team, if they have a 4-member team, will race their car at least once, and their cars will race in each individual lane. So everyone gets the same treatment on our course. So every single team is standing by and ready. The nerves will be high, particularly for these teams who have not yet raced on the course before. But let's find out what will happen in race 1. Avanti as the teams make their way down the grid. One is a little bit late to the party, but what's the race going to be? Fusion Fighters take the first race win. 1.397. They're going to be in the faster part of the bid. Angry Raptors were pretty fast out of the blocks. 0.203.
Well done there to the Fusion Fighters with a 1.397. Looking at the leaderboard, where does that put them? That puts them 51st. With that time, but of course 3 races to run after this. They will get a chance to sneak their way up the order and hopefully inside the top 10 if they can do it. Fastest reaction time there, a 2:03 for the Angry Raptors.
Anything over 14 meters per second is very, very strong indeed. Okay, ladies and gents, time to send your second racers forward back into positions once again. So we will cross lanes and change over. But now it is time to see, no, cross lanes, not cross tracks. You were in the right place. Don't worry, you were in the right place. You got it right, well done. So now we're going to get the changeover. Every team is again going to charge their way further forward. So now it's time to see how much more of the gains can be made from this particular group.
And again, interesting to note that the reaction time doesn't matter that much, right? Again, we saw a slightly delayed start there, but yet they were still quick to go down that 20-meter straightaway. Like you said, anything over 14 meters per second is mighty impressive.
And even if you're slow off the line, that doesn't mean your time won't be counted on our leaderboard. The thing that counts on our leaderboard is how quickly you go down the 20 meters. Even if you start late, it doesn't matter. So let's see how our next race completes. We charge for the finish line. It looks like two competitors have not got underway there for some reason. So it looks as though that lane is going to be reset. It was a very quick reaction there from the Angry Raptors. Fusion Fighters got a 1.565. So it wasn't our fastest effort yet. But interestingly, on the other side, they're going to get a chance to restart the race. So there was a slight glitch on our gate in Track B, and that means that the two teams on that side, Phoenix Velocity and the Velocity Titans, will get another chance to complete heat number 2.
A very quick reaction time, though, as well from the team there from Fusion Fighters. No, sorry, Angry Raptors. 0.2 of a second, 0.240. Evenly matched out 2.49, so not too far behind with your reaction time there, but 1.565. As we said, the race on Track B will be restarted to ensure that it is a fair playing field for all the teams that are participating here.
And of course, those times will be added to the runs of their colleagues in Track A. Good luck. Off we go then to charge down to the lane. It's going to be a tight one, but it's going to be Phoenix Velocity. 1.371. That's going to shoot them up the table. Very good work.
And a 0.223 as well for the reaction time. They're very quick off the line when the lights went out.
So each of our 4 teams now are knocking on the door of top 40. When you consider how many teams we've got in this competition, anything inside the top 40 is very impressive indeed from our race teams. Right, guys, we're going to do something slightly different now for races 3 and 4. When you send your launchers forward, if you're standing on this side, you need to cross over to that side of the course. If you're standing on this side, you need to cross over to that side of the course. We're going to change it up. You're okay with that? Let's crisscross. Let's do it. Every team is now going to take their marks on the opposing sides to where they're standing, and that is so that we can run all 4 cars in all 4 lanes.
Exactly. So it creates that even playing field for all the teams, so they can't say, well, I didn't like Track 1. It was a disadvantage for me. Track 4 was much quicker. Well, they're all going to get a chance to race on each of the tracks here that we have. So the sides have swapped, and now Abdullah just giving them a quick debrief on exactly what to do for the starting procedure. So as we said, as always, it'll be 5 lights on. When the lights go out, fingers on the buzzer, press the buzzer down, down you go, the 20 meters straight away. The quicker, the better.
The finish line being 20 meters away. Every team wants to get it as close to 1 second as possible. F1 in Schools team can just about occasionally do this in under 1 second. But with F1 in Schools, anything around the 16 meters per second mark is bombastic. We've not had any team yet, I think, quite get to 16 meters per second. 15.9 is where we're at from the rally racers earlier on with a 1.259. But any of the teams in this competition that are still to run could hit that target. Let's find out what happens next. A charge forward as we work our way down the run. It's going to be a tight one. Phoenix Velocity get the victory. 1.415. Good start from Velocity Titans, though. They get a reaction in 0.205.
Fantastic reaction time there for them. Also 2.53 there for the Fusion Fighters. They're also consistently within that same pace, getting off the line at a 1.503. That doesn't improve their time. They got a 1.397 from earlier today, and the replay of the start here.
Look how close they run as they go down the line. It is such a competitive quartet that we have got here at the line so fast. You can't even see them crossing the line in real time. We have to slow it down. Guys, it is time to get your 4th and final contenders forward. Once again, if you're standing on this side, you'll go that way. If you're standing on this side, you'll go that way. Let's do it. One final time. Our competitors will step forward for the 4th and final race for their teams in Formula Ethara 2025 in the rookies class.
This is getting very exciting as well. Are we going to see a 1.2 out of the bag here? We've seen it happen. We've seen teams float around sort of the halfway point of the leaderboard, and then out of nowhere, they board out a 1.2.
Very tricky to see who is going to get the ball rolling for us and knock on the door of that top 10. If you want to get there, you've got to go quicker than 1.295. It's going to be very tricky to make it, but other teams have done so. So for the 4th and final time, our 4 squads on the board are going to try and move their way further up. Let's find out what happens in the last race of this contest. They charge down the circuit. It's another fast start. It's going to be an interesting one as we get to the line. It will be a tight one to the finish, and it's going to be Fusion Fighters, 1.398. A very good run indeed for them. Phoenix Velocity quick out of the blocks. Very sadly on this occasion, the Velocity Titans got away, but they didn't quite cross the line.
A 1,000th of a second slower than their best time. Consistency really is key. And ladies, it seems to be you bought the right car because you managed to almost perfectly match your best time. How does that feel?
It feels amazing and we're really happy.
And who was the last one to start that car there? So how does that feel there at the last run? They're almost matching the time to beat for you guys.
Actually, it's really pressurizing because everybody has done so great and it just depends on the last person if they do good or not. So yeah, it's really, really pressurizing, but we did well.
Amazing job. Actually, amazing job all around, Jake.
I'll agree with that. You all did a fantastic job. Thank you guys so much for racing on our course. We know that this is only a small portion of your mark. I really hope that your scorecards are going to be huge at the end of the competition, and we get to see some of you again on Tuesday. Make your way out of the circuit that way, and we will see you all later on. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a big hand as they leave the stage. Phoenix Velocity, Velocity Titans, Fusion Fighters, and Angry Raptors. Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gents. Wow, absolutely fascinating to see how the competition is continuing.
Again, and also something to note down as well, how closely they almost matched their best time there. A 1.398. To get that close is a very difficult task. We've seen some teams obviously match it perfectly, but even to do 1/10 of a second, 1/1000th of a second off, very impressive.
Now, the gas canisters, the CO2 canisters that are in the backs of these cars, what happens to them when their races are over? Well, we are all about sustainability here in Formula Ethara. We actually got given a couple of these fantastic CO2 canisters after the fantastic competitions that we had yesterday. Check these out. Really, really cool. And they've even been named for us. So there you go. Fantastic work. If you would like to know how these incredible keychains were made, and they were made by hand by a fantastically skilled team of craftsmen, well, just have a look at this incredible video. Here is how these former race equipments have been made into something rather special. There you go. That's how they go from being a couple of lumps of metal after a Formula Ethara race into something I'm going to keep for a heck of a long time.
I've already attached it to my car keyring as well, so now my keys are jingling once again in my pocket.
I love that. Craftology, thank you so much for creating those really special mementos of our time in the ADNOC Yas in Schools program. Right, we're going to continue then and move on to the next heat. Our teams, I believe, are standing by, so we are going to get ourselves into the action with 4 more teams in the mix. And don't forget, we've still got 11 to run. Just waiting for the official confirmation as our race directors are putting into position. So let's bring out the first of our 4 teams. From Al Salam Charter School, please welcome Hyperdrive Racers. Into the competition, we get a lot of attitude and a bit of bravado as well. Great stuff, lads. Time to make your way down to our course. Come and join us on the Formula Ethara grid. Alongside them, from Yasmina British Academy, please welcome Radioactive Rebellion. Oh, a fantastic move into the competition. The ladies are definitely giving us more than just a simple message in this competition. I'm very excited to see what they've got to tell us.
Up next, from Yasmina British Academy, it is the Flaming Eagles. Big support here for the Flaming Eagles.
Oh,
and
wow.
They've got the eagle head as well.
That's incredible. They actually have an eagle.
We saw a mad scientist earlier today. We've seen an astronaut. We've seen a gas mask. And now we've seen an eagle. Jake, does that mean we've seen it all?
That's going to be hard to top, but we've got a few more teams. Maybe we've got something special hidden up a team's sleeve. Nice one, guys.
Next up then, from Al Salam Charter School, please welcome Phoenix Pulse. As Jake said before, Phoenix, a very popular name here. We found out why. A lot of teams wanted to be the Phoenix rising from the ashes, and hopefully this team will do the exact same thing.
Right, let's make our way down the line then. I'm going to have a quick chat first and foremost with the ladies from Radioactive Rebellion. Give me high five, show me you're alive. Excellent, guys, thank you. Now, I really love your message. You're obviously cautioning us against radioactive materials. What has this project all been about for you guys?
So this project has literally all been about teamwork, collaboration, and literally just the experience of getting to be in this competition. Like, it's incredible.
I really, really like your message, and I love your look. It's very, very cool. Gentlemen, good to see you. Looking very, very sharp and very, very simplistic. The white shirts, I love how you've managed to keep them clean as well. They're impossible to keep clean. Right, over at Hyperdrive, how quick has this car been when you've been testing it out? Are we going to see a very strong time from this, do we think?
Today we will see it strong and even better than last time.
I really hope so, guys. Good luck.
So talking to the Flaming Eagles now, unfortunately the Eagle head had to come off. I think it's a bit warm under there. What's the visibility like with the Eagle head on? Can you see the track properly, or are you going to have to take it off?
I see, like, there's a bit of dots here. I can see a little bit through them.
Okay, but you're not going to use it when you're starting, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
No, are you going to actually use it? Is that a good idea?
No.
Yeah, the team are confirming it's not a good idea, is it? No, but it's great to see that they've come out with some character as well, really bringing an emphasis to that name, the Flaming Eagles.
We'll get to you guys in just a while. Don't worry, we haven't forgotten you, but we are going to start the first heat. We've got 4 motivated teams. Send your first launchers forward. Join the Formula Ethara competition. 1 from each team. Take your places on the grid. It is time to race. So it looks like there's a little bit of discussion as to who's going to go first for each team, but now we have our 4 racers, 1 from each team. And of course, as always, they'll race 4 times in a row, and each of their cars will get to race in each lane.
Well, at least the Flaming Eagle wasn't left out. The mascot actually went with the starter as well. So at least you got to see some of the competition happening in real time.
So, Hyperdrive Racers, Radioactive Rebellion, Flaming Eagles, and Phoenix Pulse. One of these teams is going to walk away as the winner of our first race. But not only that, how fast will their fingers be on the trigger, and how fast will they go down our 20 meters course? Let's find out in our first race. We charge out of position in a very fast race. It's going to be a tough one. Radioactive Rebellion get the fastest run, but Hyperdrive Racers win the race. How close was that? Fantastic work. And with a time of 1.366, Radioactive Rebellion are going to be flirting with the top half of the leaderboard.
Flaming Eagles and Hyperdrive separated by 2 1/1000ths of a second at the line as well. 1:401 to a 1:404. Fantastically close.
Very good stuff indeed then from our competitors, and that was just for starters. There's even more coming from these 4 teams. Right, ladies and gents, we're going to do this again. If you would like to send your second racers forward to exactly the same place. Here we go. We're going to swap the lanes over. So what was lane 2 is now lane 1. What was lane 1 is now lane 2.
The Eagle head has come back on, Jake, to support the team. Flaming Eagle is back.
The Eagle has landed. I love it. Fantastic stuff from our competitors.
I'm curious how he sees out of that, by the way.
I love that he's there, though. Absolutely brilliant. So all 4 teams are ready to cook and maybe give us a tiny bit of sizzle on the second race of the 4. Good luck, everybody. Who's going to get to the finish line first? It's a very tough race, but it's going to be a victory for the Hyperdrive Racers. And what a time! 1.288. They go into P7. Very good work.
Fantastic stuff there as well. A reaction time of 0251. They were 0.2 of a second slower. Sorry, 0.02 of a second slower compared to our quickest reaction time. But again, it just reiterates the fact reaction time is only a small part of it. As long as you get quick down that straightaway there, as you see, 15.5 meters per second. Job well done for Hyperdrive Racers.
It's all about trying to get as close to the top 10 as possible, and when our leaderboard updates, that's where they're going to be. Over to Sakshi and Latifa, who are at the end of the main straight. What can you tell us about what you've been keeping an eye on?
Thank you, guys. We've noticed that today has had a lot of great liveries and a lot of different things, reminding us that this competition might not be about personalizing cars in terms of aerodynamics, but it is about personalizing it in terms of team colors, team motives, and team themes. So tell me, Latifa, if you could have a chance to design your own F1 cars, what colors would you pick?
Wow, folks, that is a really tough question, but if I were to choose, I'd pick the color turquoise and white to represent the Formula Ethara.
That is a great sentiment, and maybe we'll see some future teams next year using that for their reasoning. Thank you, guys. Back to the racing.
Thanks, ladies. Great to get your take on the situation. We're 2 heats in with 2 races to go. So now, guys, we're going to shake things up a little bit, because what we're going to do is if you're starting on this side, your 3rd heat is going to take place on the other side of the course. If you're starting on this side, your heat is going to take place on that side of the track. Is that all clear? Everybody understand? Okay, so send your 3rd racers forward and crisscross. Swap sides as you go to the grid. So it's going to be fascinating to see how the teams will operate. If you were on that side, you're now going to switch over. No, just the launcher, just the launcher. Everybody else can stay where they are. So that's the reason we do that, of course, is so that all 4 teams get to race in all 4 lanes. It's as even and as fair as it can possibly be.
Looking forward to this one as well. Can hyperdrive racers go just fractions of a second faster? Could they be the ones to topple the leaderboard here? With rally racers with a 1:2.59, they had, what was it, a 1:2.88 it was. That puts them into the top 7. Let's see if they can replicate it and go faster.
If they can find just 0.03 of a second more, they will take the lead in the competition. That is less time than it takes to blink. It is genuinely possible we could have a new leader from this quartet. But let's see what happens. Hyperdrive Racers, Radioactive Rebellion, Flaming Eagles, and Phoenix Pulse will take to the course for the 3rd and penultimate time. Their race about to get underway as we get the command from our race director. Lights coming on. And so we charge down to the line. It's going to be an interesting finish. Who's going to get the job done on far side? It'll be tough, but it's going to be Radioactive Rebellion. 1.355. That will cannon them up the order. Sadly, on that occasion, despite getting the fastest reaction, Phoenix Pulse's car did not quite reach the line.
No, that's a shame, but the good thing is they have a 4th race to go in this heat, so a bit of chance for redemption here and try and work their way up the leaderboard as well from where they're currently sitting.
So it's going to be an interesting one for all of the contenders as they work into close proximity. But we've just got a tiny bit of time before we set up this 4th race.
Now, even despite them not being able to complete the full course there, you were the quickest on the buzzer there. 2:51, you got to be happy with that.
I am.
So who's going to start up next?
Me.
And what are your thoughts now going into this 4th and final heat race here? Do you think you can do one better? Better yet, do you think you could do number 1?
I think yes.
Excellent. And what's your strategy going into this 4th heat race here?
Just have a good mental.
Excellent, good stuff. The good mentality, that's what they want to have there to move forward, up the order, and hopefully be one to topple rally racers.
I like it. Now, for the very last heat, gentlemen and ladies, once again, if you're on this side, you'll cross over to the far side. If you're on the other side, you'll cross over to the near side. So for your 4th and final run, make your way to the track. Let's crisscross one more time, and it is up to you guys. Your date with destiny is now about to kick off on our Formula Ethara course. Could we really see a new leader so late in the day?
Well, let's see what happens here in this 4th and final heat race. We have seen some very rapid times come out in these 4 sessions. What can hyperdrive racers do? Can they pull another rabbit out of the hat here and go one better? As you said, they're looking for 0.03 of a second to topple the best time here that rally racers set earlier on today.
Anything can happen in Formula Ethara, and it probably will based on previous experience. The rookies class is going down to the wire in 2025, and these 4 teams will give us everything they've got in the closing stages. The 4th and final race. And so we charge down. It's a very close finish indeed, but the victory goes to Phoenix Pulse. Radioactive Rebellion got the fastest run. Hyperdrive racers were quickest off the line, but the race win was Phoenix Pulse. What a way to bounce back.
Yeah, fantastic job there. A 1:6.34 for their full duration there. A 1:4.23 as well. And a quick reaction time, 0.211. They were 2/1000ths of a second slower than the 2:09 set by Hyperdrive racers.
Look how close it was at the line. Fantastic stuff between our 4 teams. Look, guys, we know that this is only a small percentage of your final mark, but I hope you've really enjoyed being out on our racetrack. I hope that your other areas of your project, your pit displays, your presentations, and your portfolios are going to be amazing too. Exit our course stage right, and we hope to see you again on Tuesday. Give them a big hand as they leave the course, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, guys, to Radioactive Rebellion, to Hyperdrive Racers, to Flaming Eagles, and to Phoenix Pulse. Thank you, guys. We'll see you again in the future, I hope. Well, we've got some serious F1 in Schools candidates for 2026, but not only that, we've got some serious engineers of the future.
100%, and you saw what Hyperdrive racers did there, their second heat race there, launching themselves up inside the top 10, but yeah, up into the top 7. So there definitely is something here. But will we see someone take down rally racers? It's going to be a very tough ask, but still some very competitive teams and some great designs are coming our way.
Yes, indeed. We have 2 heats left in the rookies category of the competition. Don't go too far away. We're going to take a slight pause in proceedings. When we come back, we'll have the 2 heats that will conclude our Formula Ethara Rookies competition. But before that, Formula Ethara is one of the only competitions born, bred, and nurtured here in the United Arab Emirates that gets the young school children into engineering at such a competitive level. And not only is it based over here in Abu Dhabi, but it is expanding across the United Arab Emirates to some of the more tougher areas to reach. Let's have a look at the work that's being done to keep Formula Ethara flying high across the UAE. Wonderful to see so much anticipation and participation across the United Arab Emirates to see Formula Ethara continuing to grow. Great to see that even as far as Delmar Island, only inhabited by about 5,500 people at best, it is wonderful to see school kids getting the chance to accelerate their future engineering careers. We've got 2 heats left here on our Rookies Day of Formula Ethara in the ADNOC Yas in Schools Finals 2025. So let's get straight into the action. For Heat 21, we're going to welcome out 4 more teams. From Abdullah bin Utaiba School, please welcome Crystal Clear! The team that is very nautical in its promotion. These guys want a clear ocean and a clear head to go straight to the top of our leaderboard. Can the boys and girls from Crystal Clear clean up on our fantastic grid? Joining the grid as well from Sheikh Zayed Private Academy for Girls, please welcome the Lightning Eagles. Making their way out onto the course, these guys are going to give us a fantastic show, both on and beside the racetrack. Welcome to the Lightning Eagles. Let's see if the girls from Sheikh Zayed Private Academy for Girls can shape up and ship right. Come and join us, ladies. You are very welcome on our Formula Ethara starting grid.
And they won't be the only representation from the Sheikh Zayed Private Academy for Girls, because next up, Fire Falcons. And great to see this year a 50-50 split between men and women participating here in this incredible competition known as Formula Ethara. Next up then, from ADNOC School, Sas Al Nakil, it is the Emirati Stars. 14 members make their way out. That means each one will have a go at starting here in this heat. They make their way towards our position. We'll get a word with him soon enough as we prepare ourselves for what is our penultimate heat, Heat 21.
Right, let's have a chat with the team from Crystal Clear. Let's see if we can put a hand in and raise it up. Hey! Crystal, I've really wanted to do that all week long, and I can't believe I waited till now. Welcome, guys. I love the outfits. And your AI Grand Prix car, by the way, wow, I want Formula One cars to look like that forever. You guys have come up with a fantastic concept. I love your ocean conservation push. What do we think we're going to get from this car down our course?
Well, we think that our design has more of an advantage because it's more colorful and it attracts, well, eyes, as you can see.
We're certainly not going to miss your design. It is fantastic. Good job so far. Well done. Oh, sorry, apparently you wanted to add a little bit more. Go for it.
So the reason behind us choosing oceans and sustainability is seeing that a lot of people is having an issue with ocean pollution, so we decided to help solve this problem.
I absolutely love that concept and that idea. It's wonderful. Thank you, guys. Great job.
Emirati Stars, wonderful to have all four of you ladies here as well. Proudly representing the United Arab Emirates. Talk us through where the name came from.
We chose this name because we want to be proud and brave for our culture.
That's a mighty strong phrase to use there. And all the best here for what is our penultimate heat here. 4 races. Well, actually, we've got 8 races to go, essentially, as 4 are about to get underway. But first, we have to do the first one.
Yes, indeed. Our first race is about to get underway. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to put your first driver forward, make your way to the starting mark, and let's get this race underway. So 1 from each team. Whichever one you choose to put forward, it's entirely up to you, but one of you needs to step forward for each team. So, a lot of nerves, a lot of uncertainty as they step their way for the first time. Crystal Clear, Lightning Eagles, Fire Falcons, and Emirati Stars. This could be a very thrilling encounter.
And just to note, the 2 teams from Sheikh Zayed Private Academy for Girls, as they have 2, both of them will have 2 chances to start, so I think they might switch it up. Both will do track A, both will do track B, obviously.
So now we get the thumbs up from our race director, Abdullah Khan. It's time to go racing here at the Yas Marina circuit on our Formula Ethara course. 20 meters away is the finish line. Which of our 4 teams is going to get there first? Oh, it looks like they're going to force an aborted start this time because the 2 gates were not quite in sync. But now we will get ourselves underway for our 4 teams. Crystal Clear, Lightning Eagles, Fire Falcons, and Emirati Stars. Quiet, please. We charge our way down the straight. It's going to be a very close battle to the fine, but it's going to be crystal clear. 1.422. They get the fastest reaction and the run. Sadly, the Lightning Eagles were just fractionally too quick on the draw.
Yeah, 1.429 there for the Fire Falcons. Yes, it was. Ladies, well done. I know you're a small team of just 2 of you here. That was a fantastic run. Are you happy about that one?
Yeah.
I can see big smiles on your faces. So who's going to be the next starter here? So you're going to go up next. What words of wisdom are you going to take from her?
I don't know.
Okay, you don't know at the moment, but of course, have a little chat there before you go up.
I'll talk to their stablemates, the Lightning Eagles. Don't worry about it. It's only 1 race and there's still 3 more to go. This car is looking pretty quick off the line, though. When we get going, how strong is this car going to be?
Very strong.
Fantastic. I'm sure you guys have worked very hard on it indeed. We want to see it go to its full potential. Ladies and gents, time to send your next competitor into the starting position. Good luck, guys. Let's see how far up the table these racers will go. Very exciting. A big partisan crowd here down the Armco along the main straight. I'm really excited to see which of these designs could crack the top 10.
So just final confirmation here and what to do when it comes to the starting procedure. One tap of the button, but when the lights go out, if you tap the button while the lights are still on, it will be a false start and you will not be released onto the track. However, if there's a technical error, you will be able to do the run again.
So all 4 teams now lining up in position. They want to really blast out of the blocks. 20 meters away is that finish line, and every single one of them wants to get as close to 16 meters per second as possible. No team has quite managed to do that in the rookies category of Formula Ethara just yet, but if one team can, they will almost certainly take the lead of the competition in 2025. The lights are going on for the second of our 4 races. We charge down the grid and all 4 teams are going to work their way forward, but unfortunately one of them stays clear, but it's crystal clear again. 1.348. They are getting faster and faster.
A reaction time there of 2:35 there as well. Fantastic job from Crystal Clear, going that much quicker as well. Now, there is some conferring happening there on the right-hand side. Unfortunately, a false start, so that car will be pushed to the tail end of the track. But the good news is they have 2 more races to try and get inside the top 10.
Yeah, all it takes is one decent start. You don't even have to wait until the lights go out. You can wait a little bit after that if you want to guarantee a good run. So you don't have to go for the fastest finger. We know that getting on that leaderboard is all about starting the race. Even if you decide, forget the start, we're going to start after everybody else is gone, we can still get a good time on the board. But we've currently got a 1.348 for Crystal Clear. That's going to put them in 31st position. So they're knocking on the door of the sharp end of our field. Right, guys, we're going to mix it up a little bit for this 3rd heat. If you are on this side of the track, your launcher is going to cross to this side and start from here. You guys are going to cross over to that side. Before we call you over, though, we're going to get a word from Sakshi and Latifa, who are waiting at the end of the pit lane. They've been keeping an eye on the designs of these cars.
Thank you, guys. We're over here by the pit lane, and I must say, as mentioned before, Crystal Clear's car and the whole reasoning behind their whole marketing and their whole teams is very interesting, and I'm so glad to be seeing more of this. But moving on from the cars itself, Latifa, you're new here today. You haven't known of this competition before. Tell me, how has it been being here with this competition today?
Well, folks, in today's epic Formula Ethara, I have viewed some teams express their unique creativity.
Yes, they have. And what have you taken away from this competition today?
Well, I have seen lots of creativity in this formula.
Yes, we have, and I hope this inspires a lot of new people to start coming, because this is really a great initiative for young minds to shape them, not only in terms of engineering, but also in terms of team building, getting them to be creative with their colors, with their logos, with the way they present themselves, and really putting themselves out there into the world. So I hope we see more of this in the coming years, and I'm so glad to have been part of this, and I'm sure you are too, Latifa.
Yes.
Thank you, guys. Back to the racing.
Thank you, Sakshi. Thank you, Latifa. Very interesting insights there. We've got just 2 races left of this particular heat rotation. So, guys, like I mentioned before, if you're standing that side, you're going to cross to the other side of the track. If you're standing this side, you cross over to the other. Let's get it done. 1 driver from each team, and there's still plenty of time to make it count. Now, a reminder to all drivers, don't panic too much about the start. A fast reaction is always wonderful, and yay, okay, it's a feather in the cap. But what matters is that leaderboard.
And we've seen it happen so many times today as well. A driver just hasn't got off the line as quick as they'd like to, but then they put a very quick lap time in going down that 20-meter straightaway. So reaction time is one thing, but the main thing here is to get the car down to the end of the line as fast as possible. You can have a bit of a delay while those lights go out. Just make sure you press the button after the lights have gone out.
If in doubt, let everybody run their race first and just get to the finish line afterwards, because it's the big pressure that sometimes gets to our drivers. Let's see what will happen in race number 3. Fantastic. Now all 4 cars have gone away. That's a much better race from us. Emirati Stars, fastest out of the blocks. Fire Falcons get the victory. 1.351 from the Fire Falcons.
Absolutely fantastic. Remember, this squad here is a duo here as well. So it looks like whatever they've been conferring to together, they're absolutely fantastic to get that 1.351. Now on the leaderboard, that will put them into 31st position. A great job there. That rockets them up the order.
Now we're cooking with CO2. All 4 of our teams are firmly on the board. That is what we wanted to see. Right, ladies and gents, I hate to do it to you, but this is our last race now on a Formula Ethara competition. Your last chance to storm up the leaderboard. So once again, if you send your driver from here to the other side and your driver from here to the other side. Let's do it one more time and let's crisscross over to the other lanes as our teams will get one final shot at storming up the leaderboard.
Can they get that all-important 1.259, Jake? That is the question in all their minds right now. But now they're getting in the zone, figuring out what they can do to maybe get that reaction time down a little bit quicker, but more importantly, get down that straightaway ever so quicker than they have before. But remember, it's all down to the design of the car that does all the heavy lifting.
It's always exciting to see the races. Teams can't be too disheartened. This is only 25% of the mark, don't forget. So they'll still have plenty more marks to pick up in other areas. But racing is all what we're here for. Let's go to battle one more time. And we charge out of the blocks for 3 of our 4 teams. It's going to be a victory, I do believe, for the Emirati Stars. 1.498. Crystal Clear got the fastest run out of the run, but incredibly, they did not finish this time.
Absolutely fantastic as well. Lightning fast reaction time there. 1.78 there from Crystal Clear. A job well done.
Excellent performances, guys. Look, you've all brought something fantastic to the party. It's been wonderful to see you out there on the course. You've really given your best. You've given us some fantastic designs. I hope that your scorecards are going to reflect the great race cars you brought to the table. Ladies and gents, thank you so much. Make your way out of the course. We are so proud of you. Give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen, as they leave the course. Crystal Clear, Lightning Eagles, Fire Falcons, and Emirati Stars. So fantastic stuff then as we get ourselves ready for the final heat of the competition. And every team wants to knock the rally racers off the top step.
And the great news is we originally thought we'd had 3 teams. We just been informed there is a 4th team. So we're going to have all 4 lanes filled up. Phenomenal stuff here. We're going to have 4 more very exciting races here.
Yes, indeed. The final race is going to get the positions changed up a little bit just one more time. Will rally racers take the title, or can one of our final 4 teams lift the crown in the racing? Let's find out from Al Riyadh Charter School. Please welcome to the competition, Pika Champs!
I really hope that's a reference to Pokemon and the Pokemon Pikachu.
Well, you're delighted to hear it certainly is. They have definitely gone down the Pikachu route. They've brought Pika Champs to the competition.
Fantastic. I've waited all this time for a Pokemon reference. Absolutely love it.
Thank you, ladies. Come and join us in the competition. Also joining us from the Gems World Academy, please welcome Climate Vanguard. The team is ready to walk their way into the competition with a decent message and a little bit of bravado. Well done, ladies. Come and join us on the starting grid. We are excited to see what you can bring us to the competition. Thank you, ladies. Come and join us on the starting grid. This is your chance to showcase your brilliant skills. Thank you.
Next up, representing the Canadian International School, it is the Raging Panthers. Another popular animal a lot of teams have taken inspiration from, and there is the panther pose.
Some panthers pounce, these ones rage. I'm looking forward to seeing what these ladies bring to our competition.
See a bit of a fighting stance going on here, ready to fight the rest of the competition.
Come and join us down on the starting grid, ladies. A very nice intro. We love the strength and the attitude.
Next up then, our final team from Abdullah bin Utaybiya School. Please welcome Formula One.
I love the pun, and these guys have got an incredible message about farming in their communities.
Absolutely terrific the way they've come up with some of these names, Jake, here. Who would have thought Formula One would be so good.
That is an amazing name. One of the best I've heard in the competition. Right, let's make our way down the lineup. Bigger Champs, welcome to the competition. Thank you very much. And you have made Chris Milbourne's day. He's been waiting all week for some Pokemon references. He is delighted. Now, guys, the car. Obviously, we're here to race it. What's it been like working with the Bigger Champs machine?
It's been very well. It's gone very well. And it's really a new experience for all of us.
And you three are leading lights for Emirati women in STEM. Keep up the good work. We want to see more and more of it. Well done.
Talk us through Formula One, where the name came from. Jake shared a brief overview there of the story, but it's a fantastic pun and, of course, a fantastic story.
Well, it's to show our heritage and how we Emiratis have struggled in the past. Now we're trying to bring awareness to it.
Incredible stuff there. Through the power of Formula Ethara, Formula One is here.
I have to say, I adore your baseball caps. If there's one going spare, I am taking that all the way back to Thailand with me. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. Now we get to go racing for our final heat. Send one of your racers forward to the marks. Let's do this. For the first of our 4 races, it's time to rock and roll. So select one member from your team, get them to step forward into the marks, and let's go racing. So one member from each team, and it is going to be an all-female affair for the first race.
And remember, it's an equal divide between male and female participants here, a perfect 50-50 between the two of them there.
It looks like we've just got to swap the lanes over, but don't worry, every team will get to run across the 4 lanes, so everyone will get the same equal chance to run to the top of the leaderboard. 1.259 to beat, and these 4 teams all want to get themselves into the competition. Formula One getting dialed in and ready at the sidelines, along with Pika Champs, Climate Vanguard, and the Raging Panthers. Which team is going to go to the end of our course, 20 meters away, the fastest and the most stylish? It's going to be an interesting run for all 4 teams. Let's see what happens in the first of our final 4 races. Good luck, all of our drivers. Quiet, please. Oh, it looks like we're going to have to abort the start. The 2 gates were slightly out of sync. Then we make sure that we reset the gates, make sure they're in unison, and then we can race clearly. Here we go. So for the first time, good luck, ladies. A strong race for the 4 contenders. It's going to be a tough one to the line, but it's going to be, it's a half race there because one of the gates glitched. But on this side, we've certainly got a fast start for Formula One and a great run from Climate Vanguard. 1.366. They're going to go up to the half of the table.
Fantastic there from Climate Vanguard as well. A 1.366. That shoots them way up the order. Inside the top, by the looks of it, 35.
Come back to your starting positions if you are not in Track B. Track A, make your way back into your positions. While we're setting up the race again for Track B, I'm going to have a quick word with Climate Vanguard. Well done, ladies. That is a fast car that you have come up to the blocks with. How much fun has it been putting the whole project together?
It's been fun because we did like teamwork and we collaborated together.
And I've got a feeling you guys are going to be mates for life now, right?
Yeah.
2 right. Well done, ladies. Excellent stuff. Right. We're going to restart Track B. So these 2 teams that are left for us, that is the teams from Raging Panthers and Pika Champs, I do believe. They're going to get themselves back into position once again. They will charge their way into the competition, and hopefully we are going to get a very smooth run from both of them. And their times will, of course, be added to the ones that we saw from Track A and the 2 teams that went before, Formula One and, of course, the team from Climate Vanguard. So we set the motion into play. Here we go again. Two teams race down the block. It's going to be a very charged one, and it's going to be Pika Champs with a 1.383. Good run from them. Well done, guys. Let's return back to your positions, and we will get ourselves set up ready for the second race. Interesting stuff now.
Pika Champs there, channeling their inner Pikachu with a surge of lightning with a 1.383. Fantastic stuff. That propels them up inside the top 60 here at the moment, and I have a feeling it's only going to get faster from here. We're on our final heat race. Here is the replay, Jake.
All 4 teams are now on the board, and with competitive opening gambits, I've got a feeling there's a little bit more to do, though, for these teams. And as we've seen time and time again in Formula Ethara, these cars only get faster as we continue through the races. So, guys, for race number 2, it's time to submit another racer to step forward into your lanes. So, into the same positions you were in before. There we go. So we're going to have Climate Vanguard and Formula One on the far side. And then, of course, we're going to have on the near side Pika Champs and the team from Raging Panthers. Then we'll get to swap over next time around. They'll go on opposite tracks. So the teams that are now in track A will then go in track B and vice versa. Everybody excited to be here in Formula Ethara. Such amazing young engineers that we're going to see go on to big things in the world of industry, in the world of sport, maybe even in the world of aerospace and even space travel itself. Here we go. We rock on for race 2. We charge down the straight. It's going to be a very close one on the line, but the victory goes to Formula One. 1.367. Great reactions from Pika Champs and improvements all across the board.
1.367, that puts them 43rd overall once the timing screen updates. Great run so far there. Pika Champs, as you said, quickest on the line, but 14.6 meters per second for Formula One.
Well, very exciting stuff then so far for the contenders. Right, guys, we're going to get ourselves set up then for race 3. Now, guys, listen carefully. If you were in this lane, you're going to go in that lane. And if you were in that lane, you're now going to go in this lane. We're going to swap it over so that everyone gets to run in all 4 lanes. Are your third launchers ready? Send them forward. Time to go racing for the 3rd time. So we're going to have Pika Champs on this side. We're going to have Formula One on that side. We're going to have Climate Vanguard on this side. And we're going to have the 4th team, Raging Panthers, on this side.
Raging Panthers were very eager to go there. They didn't wait for your command, Jake. They want to do it when they want to do it.
Who needs Jake Sanson, right? Just get into position and let's go. It's going to be a fantastic 3rd and penultimate race as all 4 competitors are in position. Only 2 races left of the Formula Ethara rookie class competition for the 2025 here in ADNOC Yas Schools Race Week in the United Arab Emirates. The best young engineering, marketing and racing talent in the nation. So here at the meeting place of champions, Yas Marina, the home of Formula One, we go into the penultimate race of the competition in the rookies category of Formula Ethara 2025. Good luck, guys. Let's see what our penultimate race will give us. Can we see a real shake-up of the order? Let's find out. We rocket away from the line. It's going to be very close to the line. The victory is going to go to Climate Vanguard. 1.330. And that's a very quick time. That's going to put them in the top 30.
Fantastic stuff there. And you know what I really like? The words of advice there at the end. It's a very sensitive trigger. Be careful. Use both hands if you can, so you make sure that you get it absolutely correctly here. Raging Panthers, that was a great run from you guys there. Talk us through it.
I was kind of nervous, not gonna lie.
And did you hear your words, the words of advice from your team here to use both hands, or did you use just one hand on the trigger?
Yeah, I put both hands when I heard that.
Oh, excellent, good stuff. So they took the advice of their teammates that went before them.
Right, guys, I never want to get to this point in the day, but we are about to have the last race of the competition. This is now time for you to put your final drivers forward. You'll be racing on the same side that we just did, but you'll be swapping lanes. So make your way to your positions. It's going to be the last race of the competition. And it's time to find out if rally racers will hold their place at the top spot. So let's find out. Is it going to be a victory this time for Pika Champs, Raging Panthers, Formula One, or Climate Vanguard?
And more importantly, will rally racers' time stand of 1:259? We've got one more race to find out.
So we've come to the point that we were always anticipating, but hoping would never come. It is time for the very last race of the Formula Ethara 2025 rookie class. So many great teams from so many great schools across the United Arab Emirates and even further beyond. It is time to see what all of these hard works, projects, and incredible talents will conclude with. Good luck, everyone. "20 meters to go in the competition, and it's going to be a victory for Formula One. They get the fastest run, but the race itself is won by Climate Vanguard, 1.682. So we actually end up with 2 winners.
Fantastic stuff there for Formula One. It doesn't help them improve up the leaderboard. They'll stay 44th overall, but Climbing Vanguard, the quickest of the group here, in 24th overall with that 1:330.
I love a race with 2 winners. Formula One had the fastest run, but the race winner itself was Climate Vanguard. Fantastic stuff to conclude our competition. Guys, you've been amazing. Ladies and gents, we are so grateful that you came to race with us. I hope your scorecards are huge at the end of the competition, and we hope to see you on Tuesday to give you a prize or 2. Give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Make your way back to your pit displays, guys. Thank you so much. Give it up for our 4 teams from Picker Champs, from Climate Vanguard, from the Raging Panthers, and Formula One. Go back to your pit displays, guys. Thank you so much for racing with us on the Formula Ethara course.
Well, we know that Raging Panthers really enjoy themselves because they said they're already looking forward to next year, Formula Ethara.
Well, some of these guys, of course, we're going to step up and see them in the professionals category, which is coming tomorrow here in the ADNOC Yas Schools Week. But let's take one final look then at the leaderboard. Now that it's all been updated, our winning team is going to be Rally Racers. In the rookies category, they remain on top with a 1.259 time, just 2 thousandths of a second better than their best. And the top 40 teams were within 1/10 of a second of the race winners. Where else are you going to find that in world motorsport? Amazing stuff. Well, what can we say? Chris Milbourne, it has been a fantastic day at the races in Formula Ethara in the rookies. And tomorrow, we get the professionals to show up.
We get to do it all again, but it's incredible to think that Climatrix's time has stood since this morning, a 1:261. They were matched by another team, but they stay second because they were the first team to do that time. It's been a phenomenal day, and to think these are the rookies in Formula Ethara. We saw a reaction time of 0.043. We've seen a time of 1:259. When the pros come in tomorrow, I wonder what we're going to see.
Yeah, we're definitely going to see some fantastic stuff. Thank you, Chris Milbourne, and a massive thank you as well to our co-presenters over the day, to Marion, to Jackson, to Sakshi, and to Latifa. We're going to be back in action once again for the final day of competition tomorrow for the ADNOC Yas Schools 2025 National Finals here at the meeting place of champions, Yas Marina Circuit. Just before we go, there's time to tell you that our social media handles will be in operation at Yas in Schools. You can find us on Facebook, on TikTok, and on Instagram. If you want to tag your posts, please do so with Yas in Schools and Thrills and Skills. We're going to be back in action once again for our final day of competition when Formula Ethara brings on the professionals. From me, Jake Sanson, and the rest of the crew, thanks for watching. See you bright and early tomorrow morning.